Yo, what's going on? I'll just put a quick live together right now. Hey, we're going to talk about the lightweight division. We're going to talk about Roland Romero. Rolly Romero being the most vocal lightweight boxer in the game. And ain't nobody talking about this guy. It's like this guy doesn't even exist in the lightweight division. And what we got to recognize is that he calling Devin Haney all kinds of names. He been coming at Devin Haney for the last couple of weeks. This guy wants all the smoke with Devin the Dream Haney. Now look, at the end of the day, I know that a lot of people say that Rolly Romero, he ain't the guy. He just making hype. He just making the noise. But at the end of the day, as boxing and boxing fans, we got to talk about Rolly Romero. Because Rolly Romero still, he wants all the smoke. And I think we got to keep it honest and we got to keep our hands up. A lot of people think Rolly Romero is not a good boxer. We understand that. We know he had a fight with one of those guys recently and he looked a little bit average. That was a few fights ago. And I don't know the guy's name, but I know that the guy had a fight with Richard Comey and Richard Comey put him to sleep. But look, we got to remember this. Rolly Romero has got a granite chin. He got a heart and he can punch. And he says Devin Haney is a bitch. This guy's saying Devin Haney has got the big glass chin. He's an Amir Khan. That's what Rolly Romero's saying. He's saying Devin the Dream Haney, the guy they compared to Floyd Money Mayweather. People are out there. You've seen how Bill Haney talks about his son. And a lot of people around America say that Devin Haney is the true skillful boxer. And he's got the most attributes in the lightweight division. But look, we got to keep it real and we got to keep it honest. The lightweight division is on standby. The lightweight division is on lockdown. There ain't much going on again. The most prestige division in fucking boxing, bruv. That's right. The lightweight division is the most prestige division in fucking boxing. And I'm going to keep it real. At the end of the day, this division can single-handedly bring boxing back. We got the biggest fucking names in the division of boxing when it comes to the lightweights. The 135 pounds are killers in there. We can say what we want, but we got some of the biggest names in boxing right now in the lightweight division. We have, that's right, Carly, the lightweight division is on pause. The lightweight division is on a lockdown, bro. That's why Rolly Romero sees a gap. And he knows that Devin Haney ain't fighting anybody. I just want to ask the boxing fans, has Rolly Romero got a point? Has Rolly Romero got a point that he ready to fight? Because these guys are not ready to fight each other. So he says, put me in with glass chin. I'm his daddy. And Rolly Romero says he wants all the fucking smoke with Devin the Dream Haney. Now look, let's keep it real here. Do you think Rolly Romero has got a chance against Devin the Dream Haney? We know Devin's got a great jab, but we also know Devin has got a suspect chin. And I think Rolly Romero thinks, and he feels like, that he can knock him out. I do believe that, bro. I really believe that people don't recognize that Rolly Romero ain't just talking. He really wants to fight. And I think people are just overlooking him because they feel like he ain't the guy to talk about right now. Because when we talk about the lightweight division, we talk about Haney. We talk about Ryan Garcia. We even talk about Tank Davis. And we talk about Lomachenko. And we talk about the man himself in Teofimo Lopez. But all these guys right now, I'm telling the boxing world, all these guys right now ain't doing much. They're not even coming out on social media. They're not even coming at each other. At least Ryan and Tank Davis, they were coming at each other before. It was exciting to see these guys calling each other's names. But now these young boys are acting like they're Floyd Mayweather. They're acting like they got some egos. So Rolly Romero says, let me fucking deal with Devin Haney. Now I'm going to bring people into the panel. I want to know what people think. Is Rolly Romero just a troll? Is he a troll of boxing? Or does he really have a chance with Devin Haney? That is the question I'm going to ask everybody. Is it just hype or is it just talk? But let's bring in someone in the panel. We got the one and only Major Key Boxing. How you feeling, my bro?
I'm doing great. How you doing, brother?
Hey, man, look, man, I want to talk about the lightweight division. The lightweight division is on pause. The lightweight division is on lockdown, bro. Ain't no Ryan Garcia saying anything. Tank Davis is not calling out anybody's names. And Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez, they've become really quiet. I mean, to me, that's one of the biggest divisions, Major Key. The most hyped division. And now Rolly Romero's saying that Devin Haney's a bitch. I want all the smoke. Do you really believe that Rolly Romero wants this fight with Devin the Dream Haney, bro?
Hell nah, bro. And if he does, man, he's out of his damn mind. I doubt that shit, bro, because you know he's not on Devin Haney's level, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but do you think that at the end of the day, from where he is, and these guys are not fighting each other, would you say that give him a chance? They gave Gamboa a chance.
I mean,
They
yeah, of course. I mean, if they want to make it happen, you know what I'm saying? Just because of the trash talking and shit like that, the social media, it'd be something that people might want to actually watch because of the trash talking and all that. But yeah, he don't stand a chance against Devin Haney. I mean, Devin Haney's too quick, man. Look, if Jorge Linares caught him really good and couldn't take him out of there, bro, Rolly Romero ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, but what do you think about like Johnny Blaze says, Devin Haney needs a opponent. He badly needs an opponent, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. What I'm saying is, if the money makes sense, right? You know how Bill Haney is, man. You've spoken to Bill Haney plenty of times. He's not gonna make a step just because Rolly Romero's talking shit. You know what I mean? He's looking forward. He want to fight Loma and Tio. You know what I mean? Or even
Okay,
Ryan Garcia. You know what I mean?
no,
That's who they want to fight.
no, I hear you. So is Rolly Romero better off fighting Tank Davis? Like the biggest payday he can get, or the biggest fight, would probably be against Devin Haney or Tank Davis right now. But styles make fights. And if you're saying that he can't beat Devin Haney, because I agree with you, Rolly Romero don't have the skills to beat a Devin Haney, but he has the strength. If Linares can hurt Devin Haney, then I believe Rolly Romero can hurt Devin Haney and maybe end him. If he hurts him and he clips him, man, he can hurt him. He can put him to sleep. But what I will say, if styles make fights, is it better? For me, I think Rolly Romero style is better for Tank Davis. He's got a better fight against Tank Davis, maybe. What do you think about that? Or do you think Tank Davis just too strong and too skillful for Rolly Romero?
Yeah, man. He's gonna get it. He's gonna have to get into a firefight, and Tank's gonna win that. Like, let's be honest. Tank's gonna KO him like immediately. As soon as they start letting their hands go, he's knocked out. That's it. He's not gonna be able to handle that. That's what I'm saying. I don't see it like I get the entertainment aspect of it, right? Because we want to see these guys, and this guy's a big mouth motherfucker. So obviously we want to see him get knocked the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? All the shit that he talks. So yeah, but throw him in there with I would prefer Gervonta Davis, so Gervonta Davis could put him to sleep. To be honest with you, because Haney's gonna outbox him. You know what I mean? When it comes to Davis, he's gonna knock him out. And Ryan Garcia may do the same thing. And Tiafimo, we already know what's going on with that. Lomachenko might even knock him out. You know what I mean? So I don't see him. I don't see why he's so cocky. But hey, it sells. It sells. But he's not on it. He's not on it. If he struggled with Jackson Martinez, bro, you think that he's gonna fucking last against one of these other names?
But that's the one bad fight he's had. A lot of people say that always a fighter has one bad fight and you can't judge him on that fight because sometimes you got to look at what he's done lately. And Rolly Romero has been knocking everybody out, bro. He only had that one fight with the C+ fighters. Now, we know at the end of and I agree with you. But we got to call Rolly's name because as media creators and boxing channels, they're not talking about him. So everything that he says, people are just bypassing him. They're forgetting about what he's trying to say. Now, everybody else ain't doing much. Ryan Garcia was very vocal. Ryan Garcia was bringing the hype. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. When he beat our Luke Campbell, a lot of fans from England, they support Ryan Garcia. They believe Ryan Garcia can beat Devin Haney. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I spoke to boxing trainers, and some boxing people say that Ryan Garcia, yeah, he keeps his chin up high, but he also has a lot of skills, and he's got a very good amateur background. But at the end of the day, we also know that Devin Haney got more skills than Ryan when it comes to a jab and his leg movement. Ryan is too flat-footed for that. But at the same time, I mean, we got to keep it real. Rolly wants to smoke. And, people in the chat already, I got a vibe. They're saying that we believe that Rolly can hurt Devin. It's better for Rolly to fight Devin Haney than a Tank Davis. Do you actually agree with that then, Major Key? Do you think Rolly's better opportunity is Devin the Dream Haney than not even going near Tank Davis?
I think the best opportunity of finishing the fight on his feet is versus Devin Haney. That's about it. I feel he loses every one of those fights, though.
Hey, that's right. At the end of the day, you understand that his better chance is with Devin Haney. I think he got a chance to try and clip him. I think he can hurt him in one of those rounds if he's lucky. And I've got to say lucky because somewhere along the line, you know, luck plays a factor with a fighter like Rolly Romero, who relies on his strength. So at the same time, maybe he can hurt him. And if he hurts him, that will do a lot for his career, bro. If Rolly Romero can hurt Devin Haney, that will do a lot for his career. That will just say, you know what? He hurt the guy. And that's maybe all he needs to do. But at the same time, we understand that the lightweight division ain't making much noise.
Look,
And for me,
who
would you like to see Devin Haney fight then? If Rolly Romero is saying that he ain't fighting nobody, he got a glass chin, give me a chance. So if he doesn't get the chance, who should Devin Haney fight next?
Look, well, hold on. Let me break down each scenario with Rolly Romero just on an educated level for the people that want to hear like details, right? I'll break down each one for you, okay? With Gervonta Tank Davis, right? What's going to happen is he's going to engage with Gervonta. Gervonta is more powerful. Gervonta will come in with the quicker, cleaner shots because he throws too wide, right? Point number one, that's what Gervonta. Gervonta ends up knocking him out as soon as they start engaging, okay? When it comes to who else, who you want to go next? Teofimo, we already know that his feints and movement is way too quick. This is how he was able to knock out Comey so quickly and defeat Lomachenko with the feints, and he wasn't biting. He showed some ring IQ up in there. All right. Now let's say Comey's probably the best fight for him, but anyway, I'll jump back to that. If it's Ryan Garcia, the only reason he got tagged like that was because he kept his chin up and his foot was on the inside, right? Like he didn't keep his foot on the outside. His foot was on the inside, so Campbell had better leverage and a better angle, and the shot got there quicker. While it wasn't like he was on the outside, he was on the inside, and that he wasn't far enough away, so he didn't manage his distance properly, and that's why he got tagged. I'm pretty sure they're working on the camp, but he's very he's somebody that actually does a lot of jumpy movement, or kind of like a Tyson Fury with that jumpy, irky jerky type of stuff, and lets his hands go. Okay, so Ryan Garcia beats him with the speed and power. He's powerful too. Then who else? Devin Haney. Devin Haney is very quick, man. He's very quick, good with the footwork. He's not gonna let Rolly just tag him with those looping ass shots. That's not gonna happen. He's just gonna keep him at distance and outbox him. You know what I mean? Especially after getting tagged by Linares, I think he's gonna learn his lesson. They're gonna tell him to stick to the game plan and just win like that. And who else? Who else you want to talk about? Who else in the division? Who else?
Let me put some pictures up for you on the division, bro. Let me put some pictures up for you.
Yeah, because if he wants to fight somebody with looping shots that are aggressive just like him, fight Comey, because that'll be interesting. Comey, I think, knocks him out too, but that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I think partly it's got to do with this, and this is between me and you and everybody else. I think because Rolly and Teofimo Lopez are very close friends. We know that Teofimo Lopez don't hang out with nobody. We never see Teofimo Lopez ever around anybody, but he always gives a lot of love to Rolly Romero, bro. And I believe that Rolly Romero feels that because he's Teo's friend, he calling out Devin Haney. And I think most of it, that's just my view. I think indirectly both of them do speak. And I think Teo says to him, just call him out, bro. See if you can get a chance with Devin Haney. Because if you can get a chance, you can get a big payday. I think between them, the reason why Rolly comes after Devin, because you already know that Devin and Teofimo Lopez have got a beef going on anyway, bro. But, Rolly's the one who's trolling him. At the end of the day, I think Devin Haney should take that fight. And the reason why this is my views. The reason why I think that Bill Haney should make this fight, because if he beats up Teofimo Lopez's best friend, and he beats him up and he puts a beating, if Devin Haney puts a beating on Rolly Romero, come on, man, that's a good story. He beat up Teofimo Lopez's boy. What do you think about that, bro?
Which part? Which part, man?
The part where if Devin Haney beats up Rolly and beats up Teofimo Lopez's friend, that kind of like puts a statement to say, yo, Teo, I beat the fuck out your boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but we also, man, there's multiple champions, bro. Like he could say that, but Teofimo's chasing bigger fish here, man. Like if he loses, right, then or if Haney loses, which I highly doubt, if he beats Haney, if Rolly beats Haney, all I gotta say about that is that that kind of solidifies that Tio is who they say he is. I mean, he could fight Rolly, but you actually think that he's even gonna like? If you actually believe that Rolly could beat Haney, then you think that he could beat Teofimo, and I don't think that that's possible. I don't think he beats Lomachenko. So you got to think about all of that, you know. And I know Styles makes fights, but that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you: is looping, undisciplined, winging of shots like the way he does is not going to sustain him to a championship elite level boxer. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Major Key, let's get to the chat. You already know there's always some people coming in over here to support Rapstar. So I just want to go and see who's in the chat. So we got Steady Moblin. Steady Moblin says that Rolly is a bitch for saying that he's Devin Haney's daddy. Johnny Blaze says, yo, Rapstar, play that music. He liked that music, bro. Peter Von Rock says, Romero boxers with all his elbow. He sucks. Rolly Romero sucks. Peter Von Ark says that Rolly Romero is just hype. He ain't a real true guy in the top 5. He ain't even in the top 10. That's what some people ain't got him on the top 10 of the lightweights. Have you got him in the top 10 before I get to the chat? Have you got Rolly Romero in the top 10 of lightweights?
Based on what I just explained so far, no, I don't actually.
Okay, so you got 10 people ahead of him for sure, right?
Yeah, I could probably name off 10 right now, just freestyling it without actually looking at the list.
Hey, give me a sec. Let me get to the chat, bro. Amir Khan can box. Rolly Romero can't box. But what Rolly Romero's saying is that Devin Haney is the Amir Khan of the division. He goes, all I got to do is give Devin Haney one shot. I'm just going to go into that fight knowing I can knock Devin Haney out. Devin Haney is a bitch. He can't do nothing to me. So basically, Rolly Romero is just trolling. From what I'm hearing, I just wanted to start up a live and what you guys really think about Rolly Romero. Is he just a troll of boxing? Because Major Key says he don't give him no chance to beat Devin Haney. I say that he got a chance to clip him. He will lose every round, but I do believe that he could got a chance to clip him. I believe that if Rolly Romero...
Haney got caught by a good shot, though, bro. Like let's be honest with you. And Linares was practicing. He was working on that for rounds, in advance. And the fact of the matter is, he did it at the end of the round. Haney was able to recuperate. Yeah, he did a lot of grabbing. Don't get me wrong. While he tried to, this was the first time he was hurt. He was stunned. But what he was doing before that, the reason it took so long for him to even get to that point was because Devin Haney was putting on a fucking master class, and it is what it is. So I don't believe that Rolly is as good as Linares. I would put Linares ahead of Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Unless I see him fight him and show me something different. But yeah, I got a lot of lightweights ahead of him, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, Cali says the lightweight division is on pause. He said there's a lot of talent. Cali says there's a lot of talent in the lightweight division, but the division is not doing nothing, bro. At the end of the day, I think Teofimo Lopez is kind of on a pause as well, because, the fight's been rescheduled twice. That fight with him and Cambosa is supposed to be done already. The lightweight division has become on pause. We're in a different situation now. We're not getting the fights that we want in the lightweight division. It's become like the welterweight division. Major Key Boxing, after about 3 months ago, we were talking about all of these guys. I remember you were cooking every other day, and you were always talking about the lightweight division. What the fuck is going on, bro? This is not good for boxing. That's why Rolly Romero says, fuck all these guys. Let me fight Devin Haney. Let me fight fucking Tank Davis. I don't blame him. I don't blame Rolly Romero. If we get a fight, I'm still going to watch because these guys are not fighting each other. So far as I'm concerned, Rolly Romero, if he's making the noise, bro, put him in with fucking Devin Haney. There ain't nothing else going on.
Yeah, man. I think, look, man, again, when it comes down to it, man, it's entertainment, like I said. But at the end of the day, if you're asking me my honest opinion, right? as someone who follows boxing content creator, if you ask me my honest opinion, you know, Haney is like he's biting off a little bit more than he could chew right now. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see him to try to progress. You know what I mean? Like I don't see him beating a lot of these names. You know,
Yeah, but Major Key, you know, right? Be honest with him. You know his style of boxing. He can lose to a lesser fighter. You know it and I know it, right? So for him, it is a probably much better opportunity to go in with a Devin Haney and make his money and try his luck. Because if Rolly Romero loses, then there is no fight for him like this. So as you know and I know, he can probably lose to a fighter which is not as good. He probably got a better chance just to go in there and try it all, give everything he's got, throw the dice. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. I don't blame him for that, bro.
I'm not saying that neither. But all right. So what's your angle though? Are you like trying to say that because you want to see Rolly Romero at least get some money, or are you trying to say that he can actually beat some of these guys? Like, well, what's your angle?
I reckon, yeah, if Linares hurt Devin Haney, and just like the chat said, that Linares carried Devin Haney due to his age and due to he never had the stamina, right? That Linares carried Devin Haney in the whole fucking round. We can say what we want. I do like Devin Haney's skills, but Devin Haney is suspect. He has got suspect. So I'm saying that Rolly Romero, there is nothing to lose, everything to gain for this boy. So I do believe that, yeah, that fight could be made. And I believe that Bill Haney, he could put that fight together and he can build a big fight because even though Rolly Romero ain't a great fighter, yeah, he's still got a name out there right now. He making noise. He's with the Mayweather people. He with the TMT. This is okay, I hear what you're saying. Yo, Rapstar, you trying to put this fight together? You trying to promote it? Yes, I am. Because there ain't nothing else going on, Major Key. There ain't nothing else going on. So I'm all right to see Rolly Romero go in with Devin Haney. And I'd see if he can have a chance to clip Devin Haney. And imagine if he fucking drops him. Just imagine he does the impossible. What would Rolly Romero become overnight?
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll watch it if it's not for $74.99. You know what I mean? You know, I'll watch it, but I'm just saying, I'll be intrigued to watch how quickly. Well, again, if it's Devin Haney, I just feel like it's going to be a UD. I don't think Haney knocks him out because Haney's going to just resort back to his old school style. You know, people were pushing him to get more aggressive. He tried it. Linares caught him. I think he just goes back to the basics and just outworks Rolly. Now, if you really want me, if I want to see a real fight, I want to watch Ryan Garcia versus Rolly. To be honest with
you. Yeah. Hey, let's go to the chat, bro. Bruce goes in the building. The one and only, the old school veteran. Bruce goes. Big shout out to Bruce. Kurt Loma says, if you're gonna call him a bitch, then you better fight him. If you're going to call Devin Haney a bitch, and even if Teofimo Lopez, that's his best, that's his boy. Let's keep it real. Rolly Romero and Teofimo Lopez are close. Teofimo Lopez don't have any other friends. And, he spars with Teo. I know at the end of the day, Rolly ain't as a good fighter as Teo. But for something tells me he carries power not far from Teofimo Lopez. I know that Teo got more of a bang in his shots when he was coming up. But Rolly Romero got power too. He is no way near as a good boxer than Teofimo. He's no way near Teofimo. But one thing I will say to you, it's a good story. Rapstar's calling it out right now. It's a good story. Make the fight. Make Devin Haney versus Rolly Romero. Because you know why? If Devin Haney puts a beating on Rolly Romero for trolling him, for calling him a bitch, for saying that he's his fucking daddy, that's a good story. If Devin Haney puts a stop and he just puts a beating on Rolly Romero, then I'll tell you something that's sending a message to Teofimo Lopez, saying to Teofimo Lopez, I'll beat the fuck out your boy now. Now let's fight, Teo. Go deal with Cambosis. But after Cambosis, let's get Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney then. Because ain't nothing going on in the division, Major Key. The division is come on lockdown, bro. Ryan Garcia with the stress and the anxiety. Devin Haney trying to make a fight. Or trying to hypothetically say that he's making a fight, and Devin Haney is not even with a promoter anymore. Tank Davis, he's not even interested in these guys. What the fuck is Javante Tank Davis doing, bro? He's always talking about other shit. There's egos in the division, bruv. And these guys are young boys. And they're not even calling each other's names anymore. What the fuck's going on, Major Key?
Yeah, like I said, man, I don't know how many times you want me to restate what I said. I've said it, man. Like, look, man, if you put it up, you know what I mean, and it's something, it's a fight, it's a Saturday, I'm gonna watch it, you know what I mean. But at the end of the day, is that the best fight to make? No, but you're probably right on the level that you're saying. You know, we need something. Period. You know, it doesn't necessarily need to be this. Something needs to happen. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, man. Yo, can you hear me, Major Key?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so Witness the host says, I think Rolly can make Devin Haney wobble. Witness the host is a hardcore boxing fan. Yo, Major Key. He says, I reckon Rolly Romero can make Devin Haney do the stinky leg. Hey, you never fucking know. Hey, you never fucking know, bro.
Yeah, if Haney walks into that, if he's undisciplined, but again, Raleigh's wide punches, man. All you got to do. This is why Jackson Marinas was able to do what he said or what he did. You know what I mean? It was because this dude throws looping punches. He wants to knock everybody out. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you know, he wants to live a certain reputation, and he's not really about it like that. You know what I mean? Because you need skills to set up those big shots, and he just wants to throw big shots and thinks he's gonna catch it all the time. When you have people that know how to box, know how to feint, know how to move, you know what I mean, know how to turn you, you know what I mean, you know how to use a jab and keep you at bay and keep the reach, you know, the distance at the right place, then you're gonna have a lot more difficulty.
The reach of what?
Shots, you know what I mean?
Hey, we got other people in the panel, but before I get to them, Peter says, "Hey, Major Key boxing's on point. After Rolly Romero starts fucking around in the ring and he's an idiot, Devin Haney gonna find a way to knock his ass out. I don't think Devin Haney can knock Rolly Romero out, Peter. I don't think Devin Haney can knock Rolly Romero out. That's just keeping it real with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he does stop Rolly Romero. Rolly Romero can be in that fight and lose every fucking round, but he ain't going down. I don't see it at all.
And I don't see Romero knocking out Haney neither. That's the whole thing.
Hey, that's a good point too. You just don't think that Rolly Romero can even close that distance at all.
Right.
You don't think he can land on him. And I get that. And I understand that, Major Key. He hasn't shown you anything to tell you that he can get in the distance, find a way to get away from that jab, and try to even work the body or even try and, you know, get close and try and hurt him. You don't think he can do that. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kurt Loma says, Rolly has to hurt Devin Haney early, which I doubt he can do. And Rolly gets weak down the stretch. He says that Rolly got to hurt him early, otherwise he ain't going to hurt him late. So the only way Rolly can do anything to Devin Haney is that he got to hurt him before 6 rounds. The first 6 rounds is the only chance he's got against Devin the Dream Haney. But hey, Bolt Hype, how you feeling, bro?
Yo, what's up, rap star? Yo, big up. In it?
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, what do you think about this? That they're not fighting each other. Nobody's calling each other out. Devin Haney's not getting a fight. But Rolly Romero saying, well, give me the fight then. Let me fight this guy. I'll prove to you I can do something. Do you think that fight should happen?
Man, I didn't even know about this fight. You kind of like opened my eyes and probably a whole audience eyes to this fight. You hyped us all up about it. You got me calling in. So clearly it's resonating, it's vibing with people, it's hitting certain frequencies. But my question to you, because I don't follow these younger guys as closely as you do. So my question to like you guys is, how do you rank Teofimo and Rolando Romero? Who do you think has a better chance of beating Devin Haney? Because I'm not really the expert here, so I need to.
Bro? Is that really a serious question?
It's a totally serious question because
man,
what
I'm
gonna
let Major Key answer that question. Then go on.
All right, you said out of who beats Devin Haney? Rolly Romero and who else? Yo, can you hear me?
He's asking you who's got a better chance against Haney, Rolly Romero, or Teofimo Lopez. That's what the man's
Oh,
asking.
come on, man. Yo, that's an obvious T. If that
I
was
don't
a
even want to
serious
answer.
question, it's obviously Tio, bro.
Hey, Bolt Hype, does that answer your question, my brother? All right, anyway, I'm not hearing nothing from the guy. But look, I'm going to go to the chat, bro. I would like to see Rolly versus Ryan Garcia. Hey, listen, Johnny Blaze says, I would like to see Rolly Romero versus Ryan Garcia. At the end of the day, Rolly making a lot of noise. And people forget the last opponent, he knocked him out. Yeah, he did. He knocked out the last opponent. And I think he knocked out the other opponent, but then he had a unanimous decision, which a lot of people said, like Major Key knows, that was a robbery, that they felt that Rolly should have lost that fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And Rolly
But
didn't look good in
do
that
you
fight.
guys think Teofimo is much higher than Devin Haney, or do you guys put Devin Haney and Teofimo on the same level?
No, I think the only problem is that they both are excellent boxers, right? And the thing is that Tio is not. He fought arguably pound for pound number one at the time in Lomachenko, and did not bite any of the feints and outbox them. When anybody, a lot of people, I think I was one of like 3 people that said that he could outbox him. You know what I'm saying? And straight up, I had to explain that because people weren't hearing it, and I had to explain that on the panel. You know what I mean? Like, and what I'm trying to say is that the catch and shoot, the eyes, you know, the watching everything, the feints, the footwork. You know what I mean? And the swift responses, the counter punching. Teofimo is on a whole. The muscle memory is on a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? This guy is not quick enough. Rolly Romero to even give Devin Haney problems. You know what I mean? I think when it comes down to it, you know, Teofimo is just as quick. You know what I mean? And a little more skilled and a little more powerful than Devin Haney. You know what I mean? That's what I feel. That's my opinion. You know, so I would love to see them fight, but Rolly Romero, yeah, he don't stand a chance against either one of them dudes.
Hey, we got
But who does
we
it
got
make more
Andrew in the
sense?
building. Bolt Hype. We got Andrew in the building. How you
What's
feeling,
up,
Andrew?
guys? How's it going?
Oh, okay.
Andrew, how you doing,
What's
man?
up, the
You're new to
world?
the
What's up, the
channel, bro.
world?
We've never
What's
had
going
you
on,
on the
brother?
panel. Thanks for coming on the panel, bro. How you feeling? Where you from?
From LA, man. It's great to hear you guys. I've always heard you guys with Punch Drunk, and I saw that you guys were on the stream, so I really wanted to join in with you guys. You guys are pretty awesome.
Hey, thanks for coming onto the stream, bro. But everybody smash that like button. We got Andrew in the building. Andrew, the lightweight division is not doing anything. Devin Haney hasn't had no big fights. Now, this guy, Rolly Romero, Teofimo's boy, that we call him Tio's boy because Teofimo doesn't really hang about with nobody else. He's, you know, him and Rolly are friends. Now, he's saying, fuck everybody else. Give me a chance. Let me fight
Are they
Devin Haney.
exclusively friends, or are they sparring partners?
Well, they're kind of friends, sparring partners. You always see them on a channel together. You always see that Rolly got respect for Tio, and Tio got a bit of respect for Rolly. You know, they always got that kind of a vibe going on. So what I'm saying is, he's saying to everybody, let me fight Devin Haney. Forget Tio. Let me fight Devin Haney now. What do you think about that fight? Rolly
I think
Romero, and he's saying that Devin Haney's got glass chin. He's an underrated fighter. You know, he ain't what you people think he is. Do you think we should let Rolly have a chance?
I think that Rolly should kind of slow down a little bit. You know, like he's had good performances with other great fighters. You know, but I don't think he's up there yet. I think the fight that Rolly was chasing before was with Ryan Garcia because of that sparring video, but now I think Rolly just needs to build up a little bit. You know, he has clout, he has a big mouth, so he should probably get a little bit more knockouts before he goes against someone like Devin Haney. You know, maybe build yourself up, get some more clout, make some more money before you go into those lines. Because besides everyone else in that division, I think the lightweights might not be chasing after each other, but I think everyone knows that they're very very good distinct boxers with Ryan Garcia, Teofimo. You know, you have Tank in there sometimes if he wants to get in there, so it's a very stacked division. But yeah, they're not really chasing each other. They're mainly chasing the bag, which can't get mad at them for that.
But you're saying that Rolly can't fight any of them. He can't fight Ryan. He can't fight Tank.
I,
He can't
I think
fight Devin. You don't want him to fight anyone. That's what you just said, right?
yeah. I don't want him yet because I don't think he could cash it in like everyone knows that one fight he had with Robert Garcia's fighter. People thought it was a robbery. He lost the fight, and then his last fight, it's not like he has a very technical, very good boxing background like what you see with a David Haney, with a Teofimo Lopez, with a Lomachenko. You know, they're on a different level. So I think he needs to keep working on his craft a little bit more before he
Yeah,
gets in
but
those
let me
big
ask you
fights.
this, Andrew. Andrew, this is what even I think. Let me get to this point. Wait, give me one sec. Yeah. Um. So yeah. So somebody says, I think it's Punch Drunk Boxing. Anyway, shout out to Punch Drunk Boxing. He's in the building out here. So look, Punch Drunk Boxing says, why not give a guy a chance who's actually calling Devin Haney out? Where Devin Haney's fighting fighters that nobody wants to see anyway. So if this guy is actually calling Devin Haney out and nobody else is calling his name, why not? Why shouldn't the fans get behind it? Because nobody else is fighting each other. There ain't no Ryan and Devin Haney. There ain't no Devin Haney, no Teofimo Lopez. There ain't no Devin Haney, no Tank Davis. Would you guys want to see him fight? Do you want to see him fight some old guy again? Who do you want to get back? Or would you not rather see him fight a guy who's loud, maybe a bit like an idiot? But let's not forget, Rolly Romero has a name right now. He's under the Mayweather banner.
So who's your four kings? Who's your four kings, Rapstar? Just answer that for me,
Well, I
and
want
I'll
to
answer your
ask my
question.
question before you go to any kings. My thing is, why not the fans get behind a fight like that with Rolly Romero versus Devin Haney, where nothing else is going on? Andrew, what do you
No,
think of
I'm
that?
with that. Your
I'm
other
asking
friend here,
Andrew,
Andy.
Bolt.
Andy
Bolt,
doesn't
I'm
want
asking
that.
Andrew. So let me go
Now,
to Andrew on that one.
Rap star, when you put it like that, you do make it tempting. I just like Rolly, and I just don't want to see him lose yet. But that's
Yeah, but bro,
besides
he's
the point.
Tiafimo's mate. He's Tiafimo's
Yeah.
boy. Right? Imagine this. Can you imagine how they can sell that fight?
Well,
Tiafimo Lopez's boy versus Devin Haney. Come on.
that's the way I see it. Though I feel like Devin needs Rolly more to build up more than Rolly needs Devin. Because I think more people are gonna be interested in seeing the Rolly fight now, with seeing the way that he talks compared to a Devin fight. So, but
So give me a fight for Devin Haney then, Andrew. I want
uh,
you to give me an opponent for Devin Haney next. Tell the boxing world who we're going to see Devin Haney fight.
I'd rather see him fight one of the four kings, but with that point, yeah, he has to fight Rolly if he wants to have a name in this record. Because I think one of the biggest things we say Devin Haney is that he doesn't really have a name under his arsenal, and we always get him into trouble. But you're right. He hasn't had the opportunity to fight a name, and might as well make him feed him Rolly so he could get a little bit bigger. So yeah,
All
I see that
right,
one.
so we sold it.
Yeah,
Hey, Andrew,
yeah, you sold it on.
Andrew don't mind. We sold the fight, Andrew.
You sold that, yeah, because hey, Devin isn't well known. Let Rolly cash a check, and then you know, fucking Devin
Hey, but
cashes.
who's the A side and who's the B side
Uh,
Don't be silly
Devin's the
now,
A side,
Bolt.
in your
man.
fantasy fight?
Hey,
Devin's the
Bolt,
A
don't
side.
be
Come
silly
on,
now.
man.
Hey, listen, Major Key, I think the subscribers are going for it. Major Key, the chat saying, look, bro, we don't mind watching it. I can see the
Yeah, man.
vibe. I think
Yeah.
we're selling this fight, Major Key.
I told you. Look, man, if we're not seeing anything, I agree that whatever we can get is better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's an irrelevant fight. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Devin Haney, is
He
going
needs the
he's
clout.
going to win. Yeah, he's going to win, and we're still not getting Devin Haney versus T.O. or Devin Haney
Do
versus
they have
Ryan
crossover
or
fan bases, or do they have their own unique fan bases? I feel like their fan bases are the same type of people. I don't feel like each of them bring a unique fan base behind them. What do you think about it? Because like
what do
you're
you
up
mean, like
in the,
as far as like
you guys are up in the like North Atlantic, kind of like the corner North Atlantic area, so you maybe have a different perspective.
No, actually, I'm in Florida. I've been down here for like the last 24 years. So you want that like the southeast Floridian perspective? Is that what you're asking for?
I
Okay,
think
I
he
guess
is.
so. So I'll give it to you then. Yeah. So when it comes down to it, yes. So one is a boxer, one's a trash talker that likes to throw haymakers. So yes, perhaps different fan bases. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it personally. I think if you know who Rolly and Devin is, you're just a boxing fan in general. I don't think there's any
Yeah,
difference
but
in
I
those.
got what he was saying though. That's what he was leaning
Yeah.
towards. I could read between the lines.
Anyway, so look, as fans, as boxing people, yeah, look, Major Key says, look, at the end of the day, he ain't got Rolly winning the fight at all. But look,
Oh,
let's be
yo.
honest. I'll tell you this much: we still be happy and a little bit excited to watch Devin Haney fighting, because Devin Haney ain't been fighting many people himself. No Eucris Gamboa at 40 years old. I don't want to see no Eucris Gamboa coming out of an Achilles injury, and everybody sold that fight to us. And we're here
David
talking about
Haney.
Devin Haney. And then they give us Linares. I mean, we're talking about a guy who got knocked out 4 times, if I'm not mistaken, 5 times before he fought Devin Haney. Fuck
But
that shit.
honestly, Rapstar, let me ask you a
No,
question.
let
Very
me
serious
fucking
question.
finish, bro, before you keep asking a question, bro. Let me get my shit off. At the end of the day, I reckon Rolly Romero, Devin Haney can be sold. Bill Haney, you see the fans, we interested in any fight. If you can't give us Ryan Garcia, because we know Ryan Garcia is doing some other shit, we're not going to say that's on the Haneys. And you can't give us Tank Davis, then give us something. And I say that Rolly Romero can get this fight. And at the end of the day, yeah, everybody's going to be watching just to see if Rolly Romero can clip him. But we ain't getting nothing else. So I reckon we can see this fight. I reckon this fight can happen. Andrew, Major Key, Bolt Hype. I don't see anything else happening. I don't know. But if it's not Rolly Romero, I'm going to go to Major Key and then Bolt Hype, then Andrew. If it's not Rolly Romero for Devin Haney, give me at least 2 opponents that Major Key that can happen, that you think you've been in boxing for a long time. What fight do you think the fans really can get with Devin Haney in the next fight? Give us an opponent.
In the next fight, I mean, there is an opportunity to make a Comey fight since Comey's been having a resurgence, right? And then that gives reason to say, oh, okay, well, he fought, Tiafimo beat Comey, so can I beat Comey? You know what I'm saying? But the only problem with that is that Tiafimo knocked him out in the second round. So is Haney gonna knock out Comey in the second round?
No.
I highly doubt it. You know what I mean? So then that moves to the next question. Who's next besides that, right? And shit, man, it's getting kind of thin right now, man, because Tiafimo still has to fight Cambosis. This dude has to stay busy, Devin Haney. So he has to pull out a name. That's why I was saying, look, if this is a stay busy fight, if he wants to fight Raleigh, okay. But if it can't happen, Comey's a good option. Try to make the Ryan Garcia, since Ryan Garcia was actually, call it. Well, he wasn't going. He was calling out Javante Davis. But he was in line to fight Haney and kind of ducked him with that. So call out Ryan Garcia, get him in the ring. You know what I mean? And that's going to make you even more money than the Rolly.
I think they're gonna do. I
Hey,
think they're
that's
gonna
it.
do.
But the most logical opponent, will it be Jojo Diaz? Who's the logical opponent for Devin Haney? Even the subscribers, we're all confused. We don't
If I'm in
think
this
Devin
camp,
Haney can get the
if
opponent
I'm
that
in
we
this
want.
camp,
Oscar
JoJo's probably
Valdez, William Zepeda, Oscar
No,
Valdez,
Go
William
on then,
Valdez
Bolt
Zepeda,
is
Hype.
too
Give
small.
us a list. Go on, Bolt Hype. Give us Devin
Oscar
Haney's opponents. Go on. Hey, Bolt Hype, when I give you the floor, why'd you just get quiet?
135 pounds. Or he could move up and fight Brandon Lee at 140, or fight any of these other guys, Jose Zepeda at 140. So he has a lot of options. But my question to you guys is, who do you think has the best chance between Rolly Romero?
Anyway,
Man,
Andrew.
yo, did you authenticate this dude, bro? Because I've seen Bo Hype over on Coach Malachi's, man, and this don't sound like Bo Hype at all, bro.
Anyway, look, let's just go to Andrew. Give us a logical opponent. If it's not Rolly Romero, you must understand as a boxing fan, you must know that as business wise, we're not getting Ryan, we're not getting Tio right now, and we're not. Let me just make it easy on you. We're not getting Ryan, Tio, Loma. We're not getting those three names, and we're not getting
Wait,
Tank.
I just wanted to ask my question real quick because I don't know. So if you saw that Teofimo Lopez got hit by Lomachenko, right? He got hit, right? So what would have Jorge Linares done to him if he would have landed clean like that on Teofimo Lopez? Do you think he would have got wobbled just like Devin Haney got wobbled? What do you think about that? And be honest, because Lomachenko is smaller than Linares.
What was your question, Rapstar?
Do you think Linares could have wobbled?
Hey, bro, I don't know what Bolt Hype's doing, but he just talking to himself. I feel like he keeps talking by himself. So I'm just going to let him be for now. Andrew, we go back to the question. What is the logical opponent, my brother,
Yeah, it's
for
gonna
Devin
probably.
Haney? If it's not Rolly Romero, we're not getting Tio, we're not getting Loma, we're not getting Ryan, and we're not going to get Tank. Let's get that out the way. We know as boxing fans that's not happening right now, right? So what is the opponent then if it's not Rolly Romero? I'm asking all the boxing world right now. Because
Jojo Diaz, man.
I guarantee you it's going to be hard for you to give me two opponents which are even going to have a more of a hype or more of a name than Rolly Romero. But go ahead.
Jojo Diaz, man.
Yeah, but Jojo Diaz, he just coming up now into the 135. Now, Jojo Diaz I already mentioned to you. So Jojo Diaz is a good name. But can Devin Haney make that fight? Can we get Devin Haney versus Jojo Diaz? Because that's a fight that I favor Devin Haney to win anyway.
It's all Golden Boy fighters
Yeah,
anyway.
I think they're gonna do Ryan Garcia, Jojo Diaz first in LA. I think that's gonna be the fight. But for Devin Haney, yeah, man, he's kind of fucked. He needs Rolly.
See, Andrew now says that Rolly Romero is the
Dude, there's
opponent
no other name.
for
There's like,
Devin Haney, bro.
yeah. Well, you don't want no one. I don't want anyone in the 130 right now to move up because 130 has their thing going up. I don't want Devin to go to 140. There's
Wow.
no other name at 135, man. So if he wants to stay there and wait for one of these guys to fucking fight him, he's gonna have to get Rolly or someone else. But Rolly's the only name that's worth him fighting for and getting clout over, man. Everyone else is just gonna be some other guy that you don't know about, but you're just gonna see Devin Haney fight. That's it. And that's boring. There's no excitement to his fights.
All right. Well, Boat Hype just texted
Where
me and
all
asked,
the UK fighters? Where all the UK fighters at, man? How come we don't? How come none of the names that we mentioned so far are coming from the UK?
Yeah, Boat Hype just texted me and he asked, who has the better chance against Raleigh, Deontay Wilder or Tyson Fury?
We'll talk about that in a minute, bro. This is my show. You know what I'm saying? And I've got to talk about what I'm talking about. Now, this guy here, Major Key, he got the biggest following. In 2020, he made the biggest noise, right? In early 2021, he was still making the biggest noise. Now, I'm saying that Ryan Garcia, he got the most raw talent out of the whole division. I never seen a man who come out of getting knocked down like, I don't know, like a possessed man. Yesterday, I think Major Key was talking about killers in boxing. But if you look at how Ryan Garcia got up and saw what his eyes looked like, he looked like a killer. And I'm just saying, Major Key, I know he's had some mental depression and anxiety. He getting slandered in the boxing world. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of people slandering Ryan Garcia. But Ryan Garcia seems to be one of the boogeymans of this
You
division.
saw a lot of people
Can
do
I talk?
what to Ryan
Hey,
Garcia?
listen, Bolt Hype. You gotta wait for your turn. I'm talking to Major Key here. Major Key. So at the end of the day, my guy Ryan Garcia, how does he rebuild himself? How does he come and take over the division? Or is he able to take over this division?
I think he can. I wouldn't put him in the killer category yet because I was very specific about why I saw the killers. But thank you for bringing that up because I do remember having that conversation and all the names I mentioned were on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Everything was deliberate in my delivery with that. But Ryan Garcia, I can't say he's got a chip on his shoulder that may now make him greater and more. Because he's always been somebody that was passionate about boxing, but I think it was more like a job to him. It was more like, all right, I said I'm going to be great at this, so I have to be. You know what I'm saying? So I got to do this. You know, but I think the pressure made him fold. You know what I'm saying? And you know he cracked under that pressure. You know what I mean? Went into a little bit of depression. Had some time to think about it. and he's going to come back revitalized and with a chip on his shoulder. And I think that he will come back a lot better.
Okay, Major Key. So you're confident on the other side of the pond. You're backing Ryan Garcia to come in the division and make some noise, and you're basically
Yes.
saying that,
Yes.
like, because a lot of people, Major Key, when I look at different channels and a lot of fans, they've put their hands up on Ryan Garcia, and I'm not one of them. I still believe. I've seen his amateur background. He beat Devin Haney 3 times. You know that.
But
And
I
Devin
mean,
Haney
but at
beat
the
him
same
3
time,
times.
look, a lot of people say that, you know, hey, when you get kicked down, right? What matters is what you do when you get back up. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to fall down, but get back up. You know what I mean? And when you come back stronger. You know, so a lot of people say that as well. They say, oh, you know, this motherfucker, he was weak for this and this and that, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? If he comes back stronger, that fits into that same narrative that you're saying about somebody getting kicked down and being able to come back. So now when he comes back, I'm saying that he's going to have a chip on his shoulder. He's going to be somebody to watch.
Yeah, and Major Key, I see something in this boy's eyes. I see something in when Ryan Garcia gets put into controversy. I see something inside this boy's eyes. He's willing to die in the ring. I'm telling you.
He's competitive. He's definitely competitive.
Yeah, but he's willing to be knocked out. He knows he's that kind of a fighter. You know what I'm saying? So he's willing. I'm telling you this now, and the boxing world can hate me or say whatever, but this is what I see. He got more balls and he got more heart than Devin Haney in the ring. And let me go to Andrew. Andrew, this is the guy that people have been slandering after his mental illness and stuff. But he's coming back. Ryan Garcia's coming back. Do you think he got a chance in the division?
Yeah, I think he does. And to go on to your point, I do think he has more balls and like he has more heart, or he has that something more than Devin Haney. Because you're right, when he got up from Luke Campbell, he didn't just like try to hold off and hold on the whole rest of the round or the rest of the next round. Right? He went back and took the fight back on him, and then never let up again. Right? And that's a complete contrast to when Haney got rocked by, who was it, Linares, and he hugged him for the next 2 rounds. He hugged him the remaining of that round and then hugged him the last round. But when you saw Ryan didn't hug. He felt like he had something to prove after he got dropped. And when you that grit's gonna take him far, because I think he will get dropped because of that chin issue he has. But I know he's correcting it. But I think that might happen again. So him getting dropped might happen in the future. But I think his toughest opponent is gonna probably be Teofimo. Because I think he would win Devin Haney, because he just has to connect on Devin Haney, and he has the boxing skills, and they've already fought before, and he's improved with Eddie Reynoso. But I think Ryan's biggest challenge is going to be Teofimo or Lomachenko, whichever fight he has first.
Mm-hmm. I think Eddie
What do you
Hearn.
think? Hey, Bolt Hype, just keep to the conversation, my bro. Ryan Garcia coming back after his mental illness, or people call it mental illness, but he had some anxiety issues. A lot of people have like kind of said Ryan Garcia, he not the same, but we don't know what he's coming back as. What do you think is going to be his path? You think he got a good chance to make, even win a world title at lightweight division?
I think that's jumping the gun here a little bit too soon. I don't want to put the cart in front of the horse, so to speak, if you know what I'm saying. But I do want to tell Eddie Hearn, Bob Arum, and Al Heyman that they need to thank you, Rapstar, like channels like you, content creators like Rapstar. Without these guys, I would never know about Ryan Garcia and Rolly Romero and David Haney. Without
Bro, I think he's trolling us.
Nah, man, seriously, man, it's awesome, dude. Like they owe so much of their career to you guys, man, because you guys pump them up and keep their names in your mouth. And
Hey, I'm sorry, bro. I have to cut this guy off for a bit.
You sound
Yeah,
like Fozzie Bear from the Muppets, bro. You know the one
yeah,
that
bro.
they used to throw
Goddamn.
tomatoes at.
Yeah, I mean, he sound creepy there, bro. You know what I mean? He
Yeah,
sounds a bit creepy. But look, Ryan Garcia, right? I feel like I know at the end of the day, boxing world is kind of like, you know, in different minds of him. But I do believe that he is that guy, that he got something to prove. And you know, sometimes when the demons get to you, you're like any human being. Any human being, yeah, you could have a problem in your life. It's how you come back from it. You know what I'm saying? And I reckon Ryan Garcia, if he, you know, he's such an exciting commodity right now in boxing that people seem to forget that he could be that guy who brings a lot of, you know, attraction to the sport. Because when the big fights happen, we want to see Ryan Garcia in those fights. You know, we want to see Ryan with Devin Haney. We want to see Ryan with Tank Davis. We want to see Ryan with Teofimo Lopez. And let's not forget, we also want to see this guy, Javante Tank Davis. You know, Tank Davis, he's a threat in the division, Andrew. He's one of the biggest threats in the division, but
I
we
think
just not getting the fights.
Yeah, you
Let's
oh
took
yeah,
keep
me
it
missing it
real
with
absolutely.
the
and let's keep
visuals,
it
bro.
honest.
after what he did at Barrios, he's definitely a threat.
Yeah, listen, Tank Davis, he is one of the most, I think, ferocious fighters who's willing to, you know, give us that excitement. But we got to get these fights, bruv. And Mayweather team, man, whatever they're doing with him and the business that they're creating with Tank Davis, it is what it is. But we're just saying, as boxing fans, we need these fights. We want to see Tank Davis in with one of these guys, bro. I think Ryan Garcia is the best opponent that Tank Davis is going to face. I don't give a fuck about the Mario Barrios fight. I do believe that Ryan Garcia is going to be the biggest threat that Tank Davis faces. What do you think about that, Major Key? That do you still think Ryan Garcia is a threat for Tank Davis?
Well, I mean, Ryan Garcia, unless he's moving up, and Tank, I mean, I'm looking at it realistically. They're trying to keep the fights in house, right? So we got to look in house, right? That according to Mayweather, they're trying to keep the fights in house. So is Ryan Garcia in house? No, he's not. So when you really look at it, does PBC really rock with Golden Boy like that, where they like to work with each other? Not really. You know, so as much as I would like to see it, if you're asking me about something realistic, when they're in two different weight classes and two promotional companies don't like to work with each other, I don't really see that happening, bro. I think that something else is going to happen with that, and I have no idea because of the fact that they said that they're going to keep it in house. That's my biggest problem with this whole thing with what was said about Javante Davis, because they should be fighting. Everybody should be fighting. Don't get me twisted. Everybody should be fighting. But now we're asking these questions because we know that people are not willing to work with each other, and it's crazy because right now, for example, while we wait, can't these guys negotiate something, Devin Haney and Lomachenko, just to get that fight out of the way? And then because I know that Bob Arum did say that contractually when they re-signed or renegotiated the TO contract, right? That part of one of the things that they spoke about was the Lomachenko rematch, right? So right now, why not do that right now? Get it out of the way.
Very true. Very fucking true. But look, the biggest man that we need to talk about, and I need to go to Andrew on this one, bro, and I need to go to the chat, and I'm going to keep it here. That right now, the man that we need to talk about in the division before any man, I'm going to keep it real, is this guy. We need to talk about what he's going to bring back to the division of the lightweight. At the end of the day, Vasily Lomachenko, one of the best ever amateurs coming out of world boxing. This guy, if I'm not mistaken, I'm sure Major Key, you must know, did he have 370 wins? Did he have 370 wins in the amateurs?
I thought it was like 396-1.
Wow, look at that. You got the facts there. Tell us again. 396-1, yeah?
Yeah, and I may be mistaken off by one or two because I'm just talking off the top, but I believe it's 396-1.
You never seen a fighter ever.
396 lock.
Hey, bro, you never seen a fighter, yeah, coming into the division like Vasily Lomachenko. At the end of the day, can hate what you want, but he was the pound for pound guy. He was the pound for pound guy, bro. And he showed everybody when he came back to Nakatani how he stopped Nakatani, how he outboxed Nakatani. People said that Nakatani was going to go the distance with this guy. Boxing, boxing purist. You know what I mean? People which are in the game said that there's no way Nakatani's too tall. He's got a lot to prove, and he's going to give Lomachenko a really good fight. It wasn't like that, bro. Lomachenko came and he destroyed this man. So I don't give a fuck about what anybody says right now. He is the top dog again, coming back. He got to be number 2. He's got to be number 2. The only person we're going to put in front of him right now, for me, unless you guys want to correct me or the chat wants to correct me or, whatever it is Teofimo Lopez. There ain't nobody after this guy. There's only one man there standing right now, strong, and that's Vasily Lomachenko. Ain't nobody fucking with this man. I believe he beats Devin Haney. I believe they can make all the noise they want. I'm a boxing man. I've been watching boxing all my life. I can see that Devin Haney got skills. But Lomachenko, when he's on his good day, the way that he moves, the way that he can get around you, this ain't going to be no Teofimo he's going in with. Devin Haney can't punch like Teo. I got Lomachenko number 2. What do you think about this guy, Lomachenko, Andrew?
I can't disagree with him being number 2. I think the only people below Teofimo that will give to Lomachenko some problems is probably going to be Ryan Garcia, Tank. But yeah, I don't think Devin Haney has the power to keep him up. And I didn't think he was going to be that great when he came back after the Teofimo fight. I thought he was going to be a little slow. I didn't think he was going to go 12 rounds with Nakatani, but he fucked Nakatani up. He went in there, like you said, proved something. He didn't leave any doubt. He went there and fucked him up. I think he was trying to send Teofimo a message because Teofimo went 12 rounds with him, and then Lomachenko knocked him out in the 7th round. So yeah, I don't think there's anyone above Lomachenko, but I would like to see a Lomachenko and a Gervonta Tank Davis fight as well. I want to see if Tank could land that shot on a style like Lomachenko, or if Lomachenko skills enough to just evade the power the whole time. But that, or also Ryan Garcia, because Ryan would have the reach, and that check left look that Ryan has would be gnarly if it lands on Lomachenko. So there's good fights for him even after Teofimo.
So you think Lomachenko is still the biggest threat in the lightweight division today?
I wouldn't say the biggest threat, because I feel like styles make fights, and probably a Ryan Garcia fight, a Lomachenko. I might. Lomachenko has the skills and the talent, but Ryan has that as well. And the way that, and they both have, Teofimo and Ryan were also fighting. They also know each other from the amateurs. They have that big amateur background as well. So I don't think they would have a problem with Lomachenko's style as much as we think it would be. And when you saw him fight Teofimo, power does kind of slow him down. Power does keep him away, because that power, he got dropped by Linares. The power, if they land a good shot on him, they could drop him and they could hurt him. And you saw that with Teofimo, with that jab he kept throwing, kept keeping him away. Ryan Garcia has a jab. He has a check left hook. I think he has enough potential to check Lomachenko, so he won't be able to get inside. So I wouldn't say he's the top dog, but he's one of the top dogs in the division. I don't think they talk about it when they say the 4 kings. To me,
so you don't agree with him being number 2?
I think there's a contest for number 2, in my opinion, to be honest with you.
Okay. Hey, Major Key, where is this guy now? Lomachenko in the division.
No, I agree. I agree with everything you guys said about that. You know what I mean? I do have Loma. Remember, the only person, well, besides Salido, of course, but the only person that really convincingly beat him was Teofimo, and everybody thought he was too young. They thought he couldn't outbox him, and he did. You know what I mean? So, but the Nakatani win was a really good, intriguing win. Now it begs the question: okay, was Loma really injured, and how much did that play a part? So I would like to see the rematch. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see the rematch between them two. But would I be mad at Devin Haney versus Loma fight? Nah, I would like that too. You know what I mean? Because guess what? If Loma beats Devin Haney and then Teo beats Loma again, what questions do we have after that?
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, for me, Lomachenko is still put himself on the map. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Lomachenko, at the end of the day, he just got, we know that if Lomachenko can kind of work you out, it's over for you. His chess match is on another level. But, at the end of the day, we've never seen him froze like we see him froze against Teofimo Lopez. We've never seen that in this guy. I've been watching this guy for years. I've never seen this guy froze like that. He normally works an opponent out sooner than 6 rounds. Since I've ever watched Lomachenko, he's either set the pace or he's the guy that is dictating the ring generalship somehow. He's the one who's outpointing you. But he normally works you out sooner than later.
But that
And
was
on
the
that
crazy.
day with Teofimo Lopez, I was confused. I was shocked a little bit. To be honest, I'm going to keep it real with you. I still feel that I've never seen a man on his caliber and a guy with a status of Lomachenko's skill set to take 6 rounds to try and fight in the 7th round. I've never seen that. That still confuses me till today. I'm not saying that, yeah, Teofimo Lopez didn't hurt him maybe in the 2nd round. Teofimo Lopez gave him some shots to the body. Teofimo Lopez was not falling for the flinches. I'm saying that Teofimo Lopez kept his cool. Teofimo also, you got to give him the credit. But I've never seen this guy froze like that. What do you think about that, Andrew?
I think you're right, especially when you see a Lomachenko fight. I think it was the one of the telecasters in the fight. They always say he's downloading information, right? He's downloading information, and then from the 8th round to the 11th, you're like, all right, he did download information. He is starting to dominate Teofimo, but I don't know about you guys, but when Teofimo fought in that 12th round, like to me, I left no question that Teofimo Lopez was the better fighter that day, and that even if Lomachenko figured him out a couple of times, and Teofimo Lopez wanted to wake up and have that grit, the power kept him away, and I think that's what stopped him in the first 6 rounds, and I think that's what stopped him in the 12th. Just Teofimo throwing those shots, right? So anyone that Lomachenko fights in the lightweight division besides Devin Haney, he's in trouble. They're gonna be throwing those power jabs. They're gonna be throwing those check left hooks, and he's gonna be having a fight with the mitts up in his face the whole time, just like he was fighting Teofimo in the beginning, until Teofimo got a little bit tired. But yes, if Lomachenko figures you out, he'll end you. He'll dance circles around you, and he'll be laughing at your face. And we saw him do that with Rigondeaux. We saw him doing with all those fighters. But I think at 135, the power that these guys have with the Ryan Garcias and the Teofimo Lopez, even the Tank Davises, I think that's gonna be too much for Lomachenko, and I think he's gonna do the same thing, try to download information, and when it's too late, and then he loses the fight. But I still think he's a killer in the division.
Hey, what's happening, Shadow Ghost, man? How you feeling, brother?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Shadow.
What's up, Major Key?
Hey, man. So what you been hearing, bro? Where you coming into this, bro? Where you been
I
hearing
just
so far?
I just walked in the house,
Okay,
so
so
I haven't really heard much.
okay. So we were just talking about the lightweight division, and we're right now at Lomachenko's name, and we just feel like Lomachenko got a lot to bring to the division. And we feel like, I mean, a lot of people feel in the chat even that Loma is one of the biggest threats in the division, but there is other guys there younger now, more hungry maybe. And we got to remember that Loma's got age on him. What do you think about Lomachenko right now? Right now, where he is?
I think after the win with Nakatani, it was a clear win. Uh, he did what Tiafimo wasn't able to do. So I mean he still is a great technical fighter. So I mean it's not like he's gotten to the point where he's so old where he's slowing down or whatever. He looks fast. He still has great ring IQ, and of course he has the experience, and he always has that amateur experience. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So you got him. You still say the eyes are on him, bro. He can still come back and
Yeah,
make some noise.
yeah, yeah. Of course, especially after what he did to Nakatani. Although I'm not a huge believer in that whole triangle theory,
Mm.
whereas like one guy beats one guy and another guy beats him faster because a lot of times the guy that they're beating faster the second time around has been through numerous wars and even the guy before him might have put enough punishment on him. There's only so much punishment that you could take. So I don't really look into the triangle thing that much, but he did knock him out, and Tio didn't knock him out.
So it just builds for a good hype around him right now because he's doing better than what Tio did with that opponent.
Yeah, and I think that's what he's trying to do also. So, in a way, I think he's trying to fight all of Teofimo's fighter, the guys that he fought, and try to make it look like he's doing better. So he right now he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's trying to get that rematch, man. So
Yeah. I mean, all credit to him, though. He's the oldest guy in that division now. They're all young boys coming up. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, as you've missed out on a bit of the live earlier, the one guy that we haven't spoken about, and
Yo, Rap, I
breaking
think
up.
you're breaking up, man. Is it me or is Rap breaking up?
division friend earlier, Romero,
Oh,
who the man really is.
okay,
Yo,
now
can
I
you
hear
hear me
him.
now?
Yeah, now we hear you. Now we hear you. What was you saying?
Hey, all right. So sorry, I don't know. My audio's a bit fucked. But look, the man that we got to talk about, mate, and we've been talking about the whole division. Shadow goes for about an hour and a half, more than that. We've been talking about everybody in the division, how the lightweight division is the most popping division, how all the names in the division are, big names.
Mm-hmm.
We can say what we want, but that division is popping. And if we look at it, it's probably the best division in the whole boxing right now. Unless somebody wants to disagree with me, that's cool. But I
Yeah,
got my
I think
favorites.
I think no. 135 to me is definitely the most popular out of, but to me I think the most difficult. This is my listen. We all have different opinions on this. You know what I mean? But I think for me my favorite division is 130. And then 135, and then welterweight. Um, this is, I mean, the killers that are, well, you gotta see, man. There's killers in all these weight classes, but still, there's a lot of killers at 130 that I think that there's probably more fights to make at 130 than there is at 135, or if not, about even. You know what I mean? Because at 135, of course, we still got Tank, we still got Tio, we still got Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, maybe Richard Comey, and Lomachenko. But at 130, we also have Tank. I don't know if Tank's gonna go back there, but we have Tank there. He's got a belt there. Oscar Valdez, Jamal Herring, Miguel Burchout, Chris Colbert, Shakur Stevenson, Rakhimov. I think 130 is the is my favorite. Is my favorite.
Hey,
But then
everybody's got their favorite Shadow Ghost, and I don't blame you. You got great fighters there that you mentioned. So of course, man, everybody's got a division. But what we got to talk about right now is, the man himself right now with Teofimo Lopez that we ain't actually spoke. I left him till last. The number one of the division right now. The killer instinct in Teofimo Lopez is second to nobody. He made the biggest noise. He's the one who's proved to everybody. I'm gonna keep it real out here. If anybody's shown me as a young fighter coming up that they're trying to build a legacy or they're trying to be somebody, then if you want to talk about money made or you want to talk about the young fighters like Sugar Ray Leonard, those guys have created a path that no young fighter can create unless you really want to be great. So I say that Teofimo Lopez is that guy. He's the one at the moment that the eyes are on in the whole fucking division. And we ain't heard not much about him because you know that he had COVID. And one time that Triller already changed the fight because they didn't want to go when Floyd Mayweather was fighting Logan Paul. But this is the guy, bro. This is the fucking guy. And we keep to forget we ain't spoke about Teofimo Lopez for over a couple of months or over 3-4 weeks. Since Teofimo Lopez has been quiet, the boxing world has become quiet about him. But I do believe that this man, he can become a great. Am I wrong? I think he can become a freeweight world champion. I think Teofimo Lopez is too big for the division. I think he weight cuts too much. And I believe his best days are coming at 140. And the man's already talking. When we speak to him or we spoke to his dad, that we spoke many times, his dad said that he wants him to go to 147 at the end. His dad said, my son will be a champion at 147 too. Do people believe this? Or do you think the Lopezes are on a hype? Because so far, they've proved to the boxing world that they're the only ones who are ready to take all the smoke. Major Key, is this a real dude? Is this the guy that can become a freeweight world champion? Or is Teofimo limited?
No. He definitely got his whole career ahead of him. He's young. You know what I mean? He's young right now, man. All he got to do is maintain the same amount of discipline. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that the outside influences don't affect his circle. Keep learning. You know what I mean? I would say also just don't let yourself get caught up, emotionally in a fight. Because that's kind of what happened with Nakatani. You know what I mean? And just be disciplined the same way you were against Loma. You know?
Yeah, for me, at the end of the day, Major Key, it's just one simple thing, really. Is this guy going to go on to be a great? My thing is, he's already showing that he wants to be a great, right? Out of all of them, he's the one who has actually beat the pound for pound guy. In most eyes, undisputed. A lot of people say there's not an undisputed, but most people say they saw a fight, which is 100% an undisputed
I would just
fight.
get that question answered, though. I would just because I would answer that question and fight Devin Haney, get that shit out of the way, and just that, just so there's no stone unturned in history. You know what I mean? Like, just get that shit out of the way and fight him. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, that's your own personal preference.
No, I feel like if we want to be able to look back in history and say undoubtedly this guy was undisputed at 135, right? Look at all the shit that we're dealing with right now because of the WBC.
So he needs to clean up the mess because sanctioning bodies made another.
It's not his fault. Yeah, it's not his fault, but he does need to just get that shit out the way. Especially since he's so confident that he can beat Haney, which I think most of us are, right? I would just get that shit out the way.
So basically, what I'm saying is, though, that's a different mix of opinions now, right? That Teofimo Lopez, he went in there and fought the greatest fighter at that time, which was Lomachenko. He fought the guy that people said he can't beat. He beat that guy. All the titles was on the belts. All the belts were there. Now, the reason why the WBC, they elevated Loma is, as you know, they built a new rule. Just like the WBA, when they made a super champion, they said, we're going to make our own super champion, right? We're going to now have our own supreme champion, and we're going to give Devin Haney, because he's in position, because of the coronavirus, we never got the fights for Luke Campbell and Fortuna. If you want to go to where it really happened, Devin Haney was in line for a fight for that winner. Now, the fight never happened because of coronavirus. So they said, okay, we've got Lomachenko's elevated champion because he wants to become undisputed. So we're going to give him this title as a supreme champion now, right? So that he can become undisputed. So the fight actually was sold as an undisputed fight.
Yes.
And if you think about it, they said Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez is an undisputed fight. But Devin Haney becomes a regular champion. So it's not Teofimo Lopez's mess. I'm just saying, as a friendly conversation, this ain't nothing to do with Teofimo Lopez.
And he defied all the odds too. Because
Thank you.
Leading up to that fight,
I've been saying the same thing for months though, so I understand this. But the point of the fact of the matter still stands, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like Devin Haney, regardless of what you say, he was handed a belt. Right, it wasn't supposed to be the franchise wasn't supposed to be transferable. They changed the rules. They did dub the fight as undisputed. These are things you're saying the same thing I've been saying. I know that. I understand all this. We've agreed on this plenty of panels. What I'm trying to say though, that when you go to the WBC website, it still shows Devin Haney as a champion. And these are questions, right? That I know.
Yeah, but
hold on. Let me land the plane. I know that it looked or it was dubbed as undisputed, and I considered him undisputed because he beat the man that beat the man. I took that like that, but now what I'm saying is if we care about this guy's legacy, right, and moving forward, this is going to be one of those questions that people are going to be debating forever. Unless
they're not. No, because when we spoke to the sanctioning body and when the WBC themselves have come on TV and WBC said that this is an undisputed elite supreme champion, What don't people understand,
And
Rapstar?
also,
So let me just say this, Shadow Ghost.
yeah.
When people can see, yeah, I spoke to them. So are you saying to me that whatever I spoke to them and what content I bring to boxing is load of bullshit?
No,
Because
and
the
also the people,
WBC said, Rapstar, this is
not
an
only that,
undisputed champion.
not only that, Rapstar, but I think it's the people that be saying this, man. It's a small group of people, man. I don't think if we were to get a consensus of all boxing fans around the world that knows Teofimo Lopez and watches it, a lot of people know that there's a lot of back and forth between the WBC. I mean, one time, Suleiman will say something and then he'll backtrack on what he says. But I mean, but everybody saw. First of all, he defied, and what I was trying to say is by defied all the odds. Was leading up to that fight, he was given no rematch clause, and I think he was offered like less money if he was going to get one or not. And so he was already not getting enough money as it is. And then number two, even leading up to that fight, that was around the pandemic time when they first started doing the whole online and everything like that. He was there. They were leading up to the fight, and it was Lomachenko and it was Teofimo Lopez. And I remember Teal said inside the interview, he's like, "Hey Bob, man, I got to do it to your guy. I'm sorry." Like he even knew that even Bob was going like not even rooting for him. He wanted his man Lomachenko to win. And then after the fight, when it was all over, it looked like a damn funeral there. Like nobody was happy. So this kid, he defied all the odds, bro. So I think it's just a certain select of people that don't know the whole belt situation and how the belt was achieved. The only thing that I say about the Devin Haney thing is it's not his fault either that he's got the belt, he's trying to defend his belt or whatever. But I think when people look at the circumstances of how the belt was, how he got the belt, and Lomachenko and Teofimo's fight, I think a lot of people would think he's probably undisputed. Although you're always gonna have some people that disagree, but I don't think a consensus on the whole thinks like that.
Yeah, I just got to say this, bro. You know, I'm just looking for a picture. He got all the belts. And he even went and announced it. And the WBC even spoke to me. And they said to me, yo, I mean, like, they just told me straightforwardly. They said, look, we implemented our rules. We changed our rules, just like even the WBA, they have a super champion. They said, like, look, who's the champion at 135 in the WBA? The real champion, Teofimo Lopez. Who's the second champion in that division, in that sanctioning body?
You're just saying 135?
135. Tank Davis is a regular champion,
Oh yeah, yeah.
right?
Yeah, you have
Same like Devin Haney. Who's the champion now in 140 when it comes to Mario Barrios' fight with Tank Davis? He's a regular champ, but he ain't the real champion, they say. The real champion's Josh Taylor. So Teofimo Lopez is the real champion, far as we're concerned. And after we spoke to the sanctioning body, everybody, if you're new to the channel, if you go and check Rapstar's interview, which I did about a month and a half, 2 months ago, I think it was. I'm not sure, maybe more than that. Yeah. I bumped into, I was able to get a contact who got me Mauricio Suleiman, who came to my channel, and the WBC actually explained to us, and they told me very clearly that Teofimo Lopez is the undisputed champion on the world. And if anybody doesn't recognize that what happened between him and Loma is ignorant to boxing, and he said that you have to understand that when there's new implements, people do actually jump on the wrong side of it, understanding that they made a new rule. So he goes, the rule is he's got a regular champion there who's his champion, and he's got a supreme champion. So I can't go against the sanctioning body, can I? And I can't go against
my whole
what my eyes
question, Rap.
saw.
Yo, my whole question, Rap, is this. So if you go to any sport and try to look at their ranking system, right, you're going to have a clear 1 through whatever in that ranking system. The problem is though, even though I understand this, and I've been saying this, and again, I understand that he's the man that beat the man, but the whole confusion about this, if I just started watching the sport, how are we going to tell people, a new person, right, that goes to the WBC website looking to see who the champion is and sees a picture of Devin Haney that, hey, Well, there's more to that. He's not really the champion, even though it says it on their website.
I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying, that in some websites and stuff like that, it doesn't list it properly and it doesn't explain how Teofimo Lopez is the number one undisputed champion.
And he's the
for
president.
WBC.
He should fix that.
And I think they need to fix
but
those things too.
we also got to realize that BoxRec has Tank at number 1 at 140 in
And
front
that
of
don't
Josh
make
Taylor.
no fucking sense,
You
because
see what I'm saying?
BoxRec
So
are talking
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
retarded.
shit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the sanctioning body for the belt, though. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I've got, as far as BoxRec and ESPN, we already know they full of shit sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then how can we class Tank Davis as a freeweight world champion, Shadow Ghost? Because we've got Josh Taylor as the real super champion. We got Teofimo Lopez as a super champion. And in both of those weight classes, Tank Davis is a regular champion, bruv. He's got the second best belt. He got the Devin Haney belt then. Look, think about it. He got the second best belt. He's not the man in the division. He ain't the fucking guy, bruv.
That's true. I agree with that 1,000%.
So he's a made-up freeweight world champion then. I can say that.
That's true.
I'm not hating, am I?
No, I've said it before. I 1,000% agree with you. How can you call somebody, right, but not give Teofimo the credit? I get it. That's what I'm trying to say. This is why I'm saying that he should fight him, just to get that shit out the way, because the fact that I'm even able to articulate an argument that I actually oppose, I'm actually on the side of Teofimo being undisputed. But if I'm able to articulate it this well, it's because other people can as well. So we need to just clean this shit up. And it's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not Teofimo's fault. The WBC should have cleaned this up a long time ago, but they haven't. They keep saying, hey, he's the supreme, but then you go to the platform, to their website, and it says that this guy's a champion. Come on, man. Like I'm just saying, like, everything needs to line up, and the WBC is responsible for this. I would just say, look, as a boxer, as a competitor, you would want that. Don't tell me, hey, I want this guy to fight this guy because he's a boxer. He should show the balls and do this. But then with Teofimo, everybody's like, no, he shouldn't do it. Don't worry about it. Nah, fucking get in the fucking ring and show that your dominance. Whoop his ass, and then boom, that's it. Question answer. That's it.
I mean, that's very subjective though, because what people are going to say, right? Then Tank Davis needs to clean up the 135 division. Then they're going to say then Tank Davis cannot claim that he's a three-weight world champion. Then he needs to go and beat either Teofimo Lopez at 135 to claim himself as the real guy, and he needs to beat Josh Taylor. The same thing with Devin Haney. I don't think it is on Teofimo. I think it's on Devin Haney. I'm going the other way round. I'll say Devin Haney needs to prove to himself that he's the man in the division. Devin Haney needs to chase Teo. Teo don't need to chase nobody.
But I think
in my boxing encyclopedia,
he's been chasing Teo though.
But what I'm saying is Devin Haney making noise. We proved to the boxing world that he isn't chasing Teo, because if he really was chasing him, they would have made an announcement before the purse bid with Cambosis. We proved to Bill Haney 6 months or 5 months ago that he could have been the one with Eddie Hearn to really put a bid in, so that Teo doesn't need to go and fight that guy. So he doesn't need to make a mandatory position for the IBF. And Bill Haney didn't want to answer all those questions. So you can't just say that he's chasing Teofimo Lopez.
You see that you're going way back too far, because we're not the problem started when the belt became transferable. So we're not talking about all of that the Teofimo choose the right route with the IBF. No, nobody's talking about that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that at all. See what I'm saying? If we're gonna follow the subject here, we can't just like start talking about shit that was outdated when we're talking about that. The point, they made it transferable, called it undisputed, and then after the fight, he wins. Boom! Everybody see him as undisputed, and then what we find out is that, oh yeah, he's the supreme champion, but Devin Haney is also the world champion. So will we have two world champions, or at least change the definition on Wikipedia, where both of them are recognized as world champions? You know what I mean?
Why don't we say the same thing to the other sanctioning bodies then? How come they got two champions in the same division?
Doesn't supreme means above all, bro? Like,
yeah,
it should. But when you go to the WBC website, what does it show you? And he's the president. Can't he fix that?
Okay, so if it is it the website we're relying on? Because when he talks, he tells the world, and he came on our channels. He told the world that this is an undisputed champion. So does he have to just yeah, so it's all over a website or
No,
what he tells
I
you?
understand. I understand what Major Key is saying, but like I just look at it like this. Like if he's naming him the supreme champion, I looked up the definition just to look at it right now. It says of authority, of office, or someone holding it, superior, superior with a united force. So if he has the authority, he is superior, the superior champion. It's like that's. But I understand the confusion that may arise to like a casual or something like that. But if that's the case, he's just gonna have to. If he made if he had to prove everything that somebody disagreed on him, he'd be doing all that instead of fighting.
Yeah, I think the only major question though is this Devin Haney. I think that's the elephant in the room. I don't think like everybody else, you know what I mean? Like everybody else can say what they want, but it's strictly about Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez at this point. And it's been like that ever since the confusion.
I mean, to be fair with you, you got to attach Devin Haney's name to Teofimo Lopez because at the end of the day, that's how that, the boxing world is put together. That, Devin Haney still is a champion as a regular champion. Then, why not fight the supreme champion?
Yeah.
But, at the end of the day, you got to keep the same energy for every sanctioning body. Tank Davis got to do the same then. Tank Davis should fight fucking Tio as well then to prove that he's the man in the division.
Oh, yeah.
Tank Davis cannot claim himself as the real champion either then. You know what I'm saying? We can't say that Tank Davis can say that he's the man at 140. No way near. Josh Taylor's the man.
And they make it so hard too. Now we got to look at it like this. We living in a time where they're open about saying that they want to keep shit in house, and then even though they're keeping it in house, he's not even fighting the best in his own house. So it's yeah, I agree.
Punch Drunk says, so he goes at everyone, but wants to download Tio. Huh? Great narrative. I don't know who he's talking to there, guys.
Yeah,
I really don't know where that one came
I didn't
from.
understand when I read it.
I don't understand. He goes at everyone but wants to download Tio. I think he means downgrade or something like that. I think he might have typed in a wrong word or maybe
I
I
think
don't
he's talking
understand.
to someone in the chat
Oh,
or maybe someone
Yeah,
in the
that's what I
panel.
was
I'm
thinking
not
because I
sure.
didn't understand it when I read it neither.
Yeah.
oh.
But look, for me, yeah. For me right now, yeah, Major Key, Shadow Ghost, without a doubt, I gotta claim this young boy as the number one. I claim him as the undisputed. Um, if the Devin Haney fight happens, yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good for the fans, But as far as I'm concerned, he proves to the world already that he is the guy. You know what I'm saying? So if Devin Haney wants to smoke, he needs to be vocal. He needs to bring his promotional team. He needs to bring Bill Haney and the promotional team together and try and bring Teofimo to the table because he's his own boss. We can go
Yeah.
into the facts of how this business works.
But to
But
be fair, but to be fair with that rap star, he did, and this is where me and you had a disagreement months
yeah,
ago. Was on the whole Devin Haney Ryan Garcia thing. Remember?
yeah.
And this is where I think that he did. He was trying to get that Ryan fight. He was trying to get that fight. He's trying to get some fights, I believe, to make him known. Like, look, I
I'm
am the
talking
champion.
about
You
the
know what I mean?
Teofimo Lopez
I know I
situation.
understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying it's not like he hasn't called out people. He has, you know what I mean? So
No, yeah. Look, Teofimo Lopez called everyone out. Now we got Rolly Romero who wants to fight Devin because he says that nobody's fighting each other. Rolly Romero says they're all capping. Let me get a chance. Let me fight Devin Haney. I think he's a bitch. Now I
I
know
like
he's
that.
making noise. I know he's not the man, no way near the top five. But we also know that these guys are not fighting each other. So we even got Rolly in the mix just because of the sake of the division is on a bit of a lockdown. You know what I'm saying? But look, at the end of the day, I can't deny, and I'm sure a lot of people understand the real man in the division now is Teofimo Lopez. So if Devin Haney and the fight that Devin Haney really wants after Cambosis, Shadow goes, who should Devin Haney fight right now then? Because Devin Haney's on pause. We ain't seen Devin Haney fight many people. Who the fuck has he fought?
What happened with that the JoJo Diaz situation?
You tell me, bro. You watch boxing just as much as we do.
Yeah, but I'm asking. I'm like that. What if that fight? I'm asking if that fight's gonna happen. I don't know if that fight is gonna happen. I'm asking you. Do you know?
Bro, it's on pause. We're not getting nothing right now. You know what I'm saying? Everything's on quiet. It's like a lockdown. Boxing is become lockdown, bro. The most hottest division in the game. When I came to boxing in the YouTube, do you know the biggest stars that we were speaking about, even though they're bigger than these young boys? It was Tank, Tio, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Ryan Garcia. These are the kind of names that we've been speaking about for a long time. And we're not getting no smoke. So, I mean, you give me an opponent that logistically tells you that Devin Haney should be fighting. So if you think it's Jojo Diaz,
No. Oh no, that's not. If I had to pick, it'd definitely be Teofimo Lopez, or if not Teofimo Lopez, try to get a Tank fight, or even Rolly,
hey, there
because
you go. You
I
agree
like that
with me
fight.
now.
Yeah, I like. Oh hell yeah, I think Rolly's good for boxing, bro. A lot of
Hey,
people don't.
talk about it.
A lot of people don't like Rolly, and they don't. They may not like his style or the way he fights, and he may not be as experienced as these other guys. But this dude, bro, he's good for boxing, bro. He plays that villain role, and he plays it real good, bro. He didn't even give a fuck that people were booing at him. He soaked all that up, bro. That's good. He's riding off of that hate, bro, because whether people hate you or whether they like you, if they do one of the two, they're gonna tune in. Either A, to see you win and support, or B, they're gonna tune in because they want to see you lose. So I mean, either way, it's good for him. I like Rolly, yo. As far as his
Hey, look at
character
that,
goes and
man.
everything,
You
I like him.
actually, hey, look at that, man. Shadow Ghost is saying give Rolly a chance. Give Rolly Romero a chance to fight Devin Haney, man. Ain't nothing happening in boxing. Look at that, man. That's the actual, that's the actual content of the channel today. The actual thumbnail was, should Rolly fight Devin Haney now that he's been calling him out and all that, you know? Van Devin Haney always says nobody calls me out. So here we go. Fight Rolly Romero, bro. Ain't nothing else going on in the division. Hey, Major Key, I think we sold it at the end of the stream. I think Rolly Romero, Devin Haney, it's the fight that makes sense now. Ain't nothing else going on for Devin Haney right now. All the opponents are busy. What do you think about that, Major Key?
Like I said before, man, you selling it to your crowd. I'm saying, look, I'll watch it. I ain't paying no $74.99 for it. But at the end of the day, it's irrelevant. It'll be interesting as far as all the shit talking, but it's irrelevant.
Major Key's not hyped up. Major Key's not feeling it that much, Miro. But hey, I don't mind. At the
Stay
end of the
busy,
day,
fight. Stay busy. Entertainment, of course. I said that earlier. Of course, entertainment. Stay, shit talking. The lead up will probably be more interesting than the fight itself. But okay, I'm good.
hey man, look, man, we can't get the fights that we really want. All right. Rolly, at the end of the day, it's a good story, bro. He's Teofimo Lopez's boy. He hangs out with Tio. If he can do any controversy in that fight, whatever happens, if Devin Haney puts a beating on Rolly, then you know what? It can say, you know what now? Come on, Tio. I'll beat your boy now. What else do you want me to do? I'll beat your boy. I'll beat your boy up, bro. You better start stepping up. Beat Cambosis and let's fight. But Devin Haney also need to do something. So I think it's a good fight. I think we can sell this fight. I'm happy to watch this fight. Shadow Ghost, I'll stick with this fight. If they announce this fight, I'm ready. I'm happy to watch it. You?
Yeah, and if not this fight, I don't care. I want to see Rolly fight Tank. Shit, if he's calling these dudes out, feed him to him. That's what I'm saying. If he's calling them out, shit, let's do it. What's the problem? I mean, but
Yeah, I
boxing
mean,
doesn't work like that. Boxing doesn't work like that.
Mayweather should make that fight because what did he say? He said he's keeping it in house. And then who wanted to fight where he's like, oh, if you want to fight my boy Javante, you got to fight Rolly first.
That was years ago, but yeah, he did. He's always said that. Anytime somebody came at Tank, he said, you know what? I got a fighter named Rolly. This was even before Rolly even started getting his name up. He would say, yeah, I got a fighter named. I mean, that's in house. That's real in house. I mean, how in more of a house do you want to get, bro?
I mean, you know what? People are slandering this guy, yeah? But to be fair with you, Shadow Ghost, I appreciate how you're talking. Because a lot of people, when I first started this stream, they were like, Rolly this and Rolly that, and Rolly don't deserve this. But now a lot of people realize where the division is. A lot of people change their energy. They're supporting Rolly because Rolly's the only one making noise, Shadow Ghost. He's calling out Tank Davis, and he says that's the only fight that makes sense. And you want to slander the boy because who the fuck is Tank Davis fighting?
I don't know if you're addressing me, but I didn't slander the dude. I'm just
No,
saying
I'm
that
not
he's going to
talking
lose
about
all
you,
the
bro.
fights.
I was talking about how the chat and
I
how
said,
people.
hey, I said I'll be happy to watch it, but he's going to lose all of those fights. You know what I mean? So yeah, they should give him an opportunity if they're not fighting nobody. Absolutely. You know what I mean? But realistically speaking, that makes it sound like you're not even a fan of Rolly because he's not ready for all that smoke. I know he
Okay,
talking the
listen,
shit,
let's
but he
go
ain't
to
ready
the
for that
chat,
shit.
bro. Let's go to the chat. Kobe says, Haney has to fight Nakatani, Loma, or Richard Comey. At least give one of those opponents before he steps up with Tio. Well, that's not our decision. If he wants to fight Tio and Devin Haney can get that fight, I feel like just fight. You know what I'm saying? But if you feel like Devin Haney hasn't got an opponent on his resume to say, you know what, he's even the top guy, I agree with that. He ain't got the top opponents on his resume. He ain't been fighting no mandatories. He been fighting voluntaries after voluntaries and after voluntaries. That's been Devin Haney's career so far. You know what I'm saying? Joni Blaze says, really a Canelo fan. Well, I don't know. He talking to someone in the chat, bro. So I'll let them get along with that shit. What about me says, yo, Tio requests Devin. He is automatically given that fight. Check the WBC rules. If Tio requests Devin, he is automatically given that fight. Okay. So what about me says if Tio requests that fight, he can get Devin to he can get that order automatically if he wants it. Rolling with the punches. What's happening, bro? You in the chat, yeah? Joni Diaz. Yeah, man. I see you guys talking to each other.
So I understand what he's saying because of the situation that Tio is in, but I
Yeah.
mean, Tio still got to fight Cambosis, don't he? He can't just say, "I want to fight Devin. I'm not gonna fight Cambosis now." Right? He can't. I don't think he could do
No,
that.
he has to fight
Yeah, no,
Cambosis.
yeah. They're fighting. They're fighting definitely. I think in October they have to do that. That's mandatory. If not, he has to drop the belt.
Yeah. So really and truly, right, at the end of the day, you know what? Tio got to do what he has to do. But what's our boy and our friend on the other side of the pond, Devin Haney, gonna do, bruv? Like, I support both of these guys, Shadow Ghost. I've been following both of them from when they, you know what I mean? So what's Devin Haney gonna do though, bro? We keep saying, oh, well, Devin Haney been calling this guy out and calling that guy out. We're not in the politics of this business. But at some point, people are gonna say though, Devin Haney ain't fighting nobody's. They are gonna say that. They're gonna say he fought Linares towards the end. He fought a Gamboa at 40 years old. Imagine if Teofimo Lopez been fighting those opponents. We got to keep it real out here. Devin need an opponent. And I think Rolly Romero, he fits a gap right now. Because unfortunately for Devin, he ain't fought and he ain't getting that business with any other boxing promoters right now. So if Devin needs some smoke, get Rolly. But the ultimate goal for Devin Haney is to fight Teofimo Lopez. That's the main goal for Devin Haney. He needs to get that smoke with Teofimo Lopez after Teo deals with business against the Australian Cambosis Jr. So this is the next biggest fight for the division. If we really keep it real, if Devin can get a big fight, or at least get, man, even if Devin fights Rolly and he fights Cambosis, these two can get it on in 2022. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's a big fight. Teofimo Lopez versus Devin Haney. Man, it could be one of the biggest fights in the lightweight division next year. What do you think, Shadow?
Oh yeah. Look, I want to see all these guys fight each other, man. Every single one of the top guys. Um, and I'm not really on the whole, uh, you know, like one boxer and shit on the other. I'm not saying that nobody here is doing that. I'm saying I don't do that. I respect all boxers, man. So I like Devin Haney. I don't have I don't have any issues. I want to see him fight Tio. I also want to see him fight Ryan, though. You know what I mean? I also want to see him fight Tank, and I want to see Tio fight Tank, and I want to see Tio fight Ryan and Ryan, and back and forth. You know what I mean? I just want to see them all mix it up, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, Major Key, this is the fight you want, really, don't you? By next year, this is the fight that you are happy to cook.
I could see. Look, man. Out of three people, right? There's three people I want to see fight. Whether it's Loma versus Haney, Haney versus Tio, or Tio versus Loma in a rematch. So that's really what I want to see at 135. Then they could go and disperse it in their own way. If somebody needs to move up and do this and do that, you know what I mean? That's what I really want to see.
Yeah, hey, man, this is what we need in the sport right now. But, Punch Drunk Boxing's in the building still. And Punch Drunk Boxing says, not only Mauricio Suleiman said that, but whatever the press is saying was voted by the board. So a lot of people in the actual boxing business also understands that Teofimo Lopez is the undisputed fighter, and that's how they understand where his position is, regardless of how the WBC have implemented a regular champion.
Then the board, and that's like 20 minutes old, but then the board should figure out on how they're going to clean up their website or clean up this whole issue. That's what I'm saying. This is very simple. Just because you got a board that agreed to a fuck up doesn't mean that they didn't fuck up. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you, my brother. But yo, everyone, smash that like button, man. I'm still cooking out here. Witness the host says, witness the host talking to someone in the chat again, bro. Whenever you guys are talking to each other, I'm gonna let you guys cook it up with each other, bro. I'm not getting involved in that shit. Every division should.
Yeah, that's why I say you like 20 minutes behind, bro. They've been going banging at each other all night, bro. They trying to get addresses. they trying to get addresses. They trying to meet up because people talking shit about different states out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. I don't want to leave people too much in the chat, bro. So I try and cover people. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't want to just keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, rolling with the punches in the building, bro. I'm sorry, Low, not hating. Man, again, he talking to someone in the fucking chat again, bro. Everybody's talking to each other right now. Yeah, but look, man, biggest fight for me, bro. Still, we can't deny it. At the end of the day, Teofimo Lopez is the one who's carrying the flag out there, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know how everybody else is watching who's the champion. He's the real champion. He's the one with the proven marbles. Devin Haney's in position at some point. How can they get this fight together, though? How can this fight happen? Because Teofimo Lopez with Top Rank. Devin Haney's not signing to Top Rank. So how's this fight going to happen? But he's a boss. Last time I checked, Devin Haney got his own promotional company. So how does that happen? Anybody got the logistics of how this fight can get made?
Which one?
Devin Haney versus Tio.
They just both got to agree. That's it, man. Like, Bill has been campaigning out there. At the end of the day, I don't know who's capping or whatever, but they just need to get over that shit because don't be out there saying that you're going to fight because they both said it. Junior said it. Bill said it. You know what I mean? And we still haven't seen it. So, I mean, they just both need to, you know what I mean? Like, stick to their word and make that shit happen. You know what I mean? That's basically what it is. You've heard Junior and Bill on air for like the last year and a half saying the same shit. You know what I mean? And it still hasn't happened.
Yeah. I don't know, Shadow Ghost. As much as the fans, they want fights and they don't mind having the fights, do you really think this fight's going to happen? I believe this fight won't happen. I believe that Teofimo will go to 140 and this fight will happen in the future at 140 pounds. What do you think?
Yeah, I think I've even said that in past. I've said that I feel like they're gonna fight at 140. I don't think they're gonna fight anytime soon. But that's just my opinion, and I hope I'm wrong. Shit, I hope they fight this year or next year.
Yeah, I hear you, man. But look, man, at the end of the day, these are the biggest names in our division right now. So we as boxing fans, we can only cook what's in front of us. As far as I'm concerned, Devin Haney, Rolly Romero, that's a fight. That's a fight for Devin until he's waiting, until he gets another position so he can get a big name. Teofimo Lopez, Cambosis, That's a fight that's supposed to happen soon. Has that fight been announced, Major Key? You know anything about Teofimo's fight with Kambosos Jr.? Because all I know is on pause. What do you know?
I mean, I could look up BoxRec real quick, man. I believe they were rescheduled for October 5th or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll tell you right now. So, Teofimo Lopez, I believe they were rescheduled for, and my phone's, well, my laptop's about to die, so I'm gonna have to, if you're gonna keep cooking, I'm gonna jump on from my phone. But
Yeah,
let me
man,
see.
I've got to cook a couple of more points, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Been...
So I'm looking it up right now. Okay, so it's not showing on BoxRec, but I thought it was October 5th, if you know, from what I heard, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, I don't see no fight. Has any fight been announced? I just see that Teofimo Lopez and Kambosos was on pause. I feel like the fight was meant to be announced. I heard that Oscar De La Hoya is fighting with Triller against, what's his name? The guy in UFC. I forgot the guy's name, though. Anybody know?
Who?
Victor Belfort. I know Oscar De La Hoya is fighting on Triller. I don't know what happened to the Triller card.
He's fighting Belfort, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Triller card with Teofimo versus Kambosos. And this Punch Drunk's got something on it. I know Punch Drunk said October the 5th. If I'm not mistaken, I think Punch put something up earlier on. So everybody go have a look at that. Because if I'm not mistaken, I see a thumbnail earlier, Punch saying that it was going to be on October the 5th in New York. I'm not sure. Unless Punch can rectify that for us. Yeah. Or he can, you know, tell us what's going on with the Teofimo Lopez and Kambosos card.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he might have some inside info because it's not on BoxRec or ESPN. I just checked ESPN right now. So yeah, so but I thought I seen it somewhere, so maybe it was on Punch's thumbnail or whatever.
So Punch Drunk tells me, Rapstar, why are you eliminating or not giving Kambosos any shine? Now look, it's not I'm not giving Kambosos any shine. Kambosos has got the biggest shine in the fucking world just by getting a fight with Teofimo Lopez. But at the end of the day, yeah, of course, when I'm talking and I'm talking about predicting the future, I am also looking at that. I got to go with Teofimo Lopez. This fight with Kambosos Jr., it's enough respect to Kambosos for getting the fight after beating Lee Selby. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos must be a frustrated young guy. I think he was in Vegas. And he's been in Vegas for so fucking long right now, after the fight's been already delayed twice. So yeah, enough shine to Kambosos. But when I'm talking about future fights, I got to eliminate Kambosos. I just got to keep it real out here. I can't be talking, yeah, if Tio's fighting Kambosos and Devin Haney's fighting Rolly, the next fights, I believe, who the winners are going to be Teofimo Lopez, hands down, and Devin Haney beating Rolly. I'd expect that to happen. To be honest, I'm more confident with Teofimo Lopez beating Kambosos than what I am with Devin the Dream Haney beating Rolly Romero. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where I'm at with that. But look, what a great fucking stream. I want to still get a couple more messages before I get out of here. So I'm going to get to the chat. But give me a sec, bro.
Hey, Rapstar, man, I appreciate you having me on, man. I'm going to head out now, all right? It was good talking to you. Major Key, I'll talk to you later, bro.
Yeah, Shadow Ghost. I'll catch you soon, man.
Get easy.
Yeah, I'm going to get to the chat right now, bro. Let me just get to the chat. Kobe Venus says he might be, but the way that Tio looks has had to top that. So he's talking to Kali. Yo, anybody else in the building? You still there, Major Key?
Yeah, I'm still here. I jumped on from my phone.
Hey, man, I think is Punch Drunk trolling today? Because Punch Drunk saying that if Rolly fights Devin Haney in Texas, he beats him in Texas. What's that mean, bro? I don't know, man. I'm confused with that.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. The chat's been a little wild. I've just been reading the comments, but I haven't responded to anything because I don't know who's talking to who and who's trolling who in there. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like there's a lot of shit going on in the chat, though. It's a live chat today. That's for sure. Yo, you still there, Rap Star? Because we can't hear shit if you're talking.
Hey, I'm back, man. My audio's fucked.
Okay.
You can hear me now, though. Hey, thanks for hanging in there for me, bro. But look, at the end of the day, what's Punch saying? That if Rolly finds a fight in Texas against Devin Haney, he beating him. No, I think he's trolling a little bit there, bro. I think Punch having a laugh there a little bit. I'll just say Rolly got a chance. Rolly got a puncher's chance, like anybody else has. You know what I'm saying? Rolly does have a good punch, and he got a chin as well. So I don't see Devin Haney stopping no Rolly. And Devin Haney got outworked Rolly. It just depends if Rolly can get the right time at the right place and get a punch in with Devin Haney, bro. I'm just saying as it is. But yeah, I'm sure you had your views on that one, yeah?
Yeah, as your friend, I would advise you not to bet against the people that are fighting Rolly. That's what I would say. Don't put your money up on Rolly.
Haney wants to be, Hawker Mustang says that Haney wants to be the one of the top cappers and a top capper in boxing. So what's he mean by that, bro?
I don't know.
Doing a lot of capping out there, yeah? I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They're going at each other, like I said in the chat. When it comes to Haney, I know Bill's been out there working hard, you know what I'm saying, trying to get people, motivated and backing them up to see these fights. The fights are just not coming to fruition, man. So you can point the blame wherever you want. I'm not inside of anybody's camp. I'm not inside of anybody's wallets. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with it, but something definitely needs to happen soon. Again, if there's a question, right, in some people's eyes, right, if there's a dispute, regardless of how I saw it, I think that especially if you're telling everybody you're the superior boxer, you'll whoop somebody's ass, hey, just go fight him. That's it. You know what I mean? And I believe Tio will beat him. But you know what I mean? Like, let's see it. Like don't say that you could do it easily. This and that. And then say I think Punch said why should he risk his life to clean up a federation mess? Well, I mean he's in the sport of boxing. He's about to move up and fight dangerous fighters up there, heavier than him. So I mean all he's doing is cleaning up the division. That's it. It's not like we're asking him something out of the ordinary. You know what I mean? It's what he does. This is his profession.
Yeah. And Punch also, this is a very question I asked Bill Haney himself. It's all documented. And, Punch knows the logistics of this. Is how come the Haney's never requested a fight to the WBC and put in a petition so that everybody can put out there on paper that these guys really do want the fight, so the WBC can have a board meeting and say, okay, we'll sanction this fight because the Haney's have put a petition in. We think it's the fight that we need to put. How come when the WBC spoke to us about that, and when he put Bill Haney and he told Bill Haney on TV in front of the world, he said, why don't you petition so we can have a board meeting and get you the fight? What happened with all that, though, Major Q?
This is another question. Absolutely. I agree with that 1,000%. I agree with that 1,000%. See, I'm not in the back end, so I'm talking to you as a boxing fan. What I would like to see happen, as far as like what's going on with negotiations and who did this, who did that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we both know that both of them, Junior Lopez, Teofimo, Devin Haney, Bill Haney, they've all come out and said they want to fight. So I don't know what is going on in the background. I really don't know, but I know that none of them have. It's like a stalemate. None of them have made any moves. And maybe you're right as far as like it's on Devin Haney to make that move, but again, WBC website is showing him as a champion, so it's like, I guess they trying to use that leverage as a side, when of course it's not. But with the WBC thing, trying to get a little bit more leverage to make sure the payout is a little better. I have no idea. These are just me thinking up ideas, but I have no idea what's going on in those camps, bro. I just know that what I've seen from them passionately on different channels, one of them is capping, one of them is not, or they're both not understanding what needs to be done to make this happen. I have no idea what's going on, though. I'm not in their camps. All I'm saying is that this shit needs to happen. So for me, that fight needs to happen. I would hate for him to imagine he moves up, becomes undisputed at 140, moves up,
causes damage, becomes a unified at 147, and then there's always that question of 135 when he could have just handled it. That's what I'm trying to say, man. I'm looking out for his best interest in this. I'm thinking that he can beat him and that he should fight him, so he could just put that shit to rest. Otherwise, this shit is going to be lingering forever. This is going to be one of those talked about subjects in the future. You know what I mean?
It depends, though, innit, how much you know about boxing. Because when you know that Lomachenko was the WBC champion and he actually fought for it, and you know that he wanted to become undisputed, and you realize that when that story happened, when they had that situation, when they wanted to become like the WBA and elevated their champion, and said, okay, well, Devin Haney, because of coronavirus, never got his fight. So let's give him a title because now he can at least... But he never fought for that fight. He never ever fought for it. And a lot of people in the world call him an email champion, bro. The email champion, the actual word, email champion, came from Devin Haney. I'll give you the world of boxing.
Give you a perfect example, though, Rap, so we don't lose...
Can I finish, though? Please, let me get it
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Ain't nobody in the world ever heard of a term called email champion. Email champion came from Devin Haney. And at the end of the day, he petitioned for that belt. So that's the facts of this matter. He petitioned for the belt and he took the belt, and therefore that's just what the position is. But Lomachenko was already a WBC champion and he wanted to fight Teofimo Lopez because Teofimo Lopez had the belt. And that's the only thing he was interested in, was another belt. And that's what Teo had. That's why Loma went to Teo and became the elevated champion. So I know what you're saying, that some people are going to look in the history of the sport and say, oh, but yeah, what? He didn't fight this guy because this guy, he got a belt for not fighting anyone. But this guy fought the guy who was the WBC champion and he became a super champion, and then this guy fought for the undisputed. So it depends how you look at it. And common sense.
But that's the point. If it depends on how you look at it, bro,
common
it's
sense
arguable.
says that Teofimo is the undisputed.
But that's what I'm trying to say. If it's how depends on how you look at it, then it's arguable, bro. It's disputable. That's what I'm trying to say. Although they dubbed it as undisputed, bro, I was arguing with so many motherfuckers about this, bro, back in the day. And the problem is that the WBC fucked up. And so they need to clear, like even if mandate this fucking fight or something, or switch the website, something. Change the meaning of undisputed, like something that they have to, have those meetings with the other sanctioning bodies, whatever they need to do to clear this up. Something needs to be cleared up. And the easiest answer for me, if the WBC is not budging, is for Teofimo just to go ahead and fight him. And that's it. That's it. It does. We don't need all the little details of semantics of who
But what do you want them to budge? You want them to budge on the website. So you want the sanctioning body to budge on the website. But when they speak to us, and when they spoke to us one-on-one, and they spoke to the world of boxing, they say this is an undisputed champion. But you want them to change it. So next time I speak to them, you want them to change it on the website, yeah?
That would be nice to start off with, yeah, because I'm saying, like, if I could tell you all day long about what beautiful fucking beach I'm going to sell you in the middle of Arizona, but you know what I'm saying? If there's no beaches in Arizona, you know what I mean? You sign on the dotted lines, you're the fool for that. You know what I mean?
Hey, we got your best friend in the building. Shout out to HLD. Shout out to Abe. Shout out to What About Me. HLD, you got something to say? You want me to send you a link? Major Key in the building. He wants all that smoke with you, bro. And we got Punch Drunk in the building. We got What About Me? But look, what do you guys feel? Do you really feel that Teofimo Lopez is the undisputed champion? And do you think that Devin Haney is a regular champion, just like Tank Davis?
I do.
Is Devin Haney, like Devin Haney is another Tank Davis in the division? Because if I look at it, Josh Taylor is the real champion, and I see Teofimo Lopez the champion, the real champion at lightweight division. Do you guys think that he is the undisputed champion? Because when we speak to the sanctioning body and we speak to certain people who are running boxing, they got Teofimo Lopez as the real undisputed, and I don't listen to nobody else. I listen to the man who puts the business together. The person who's running the business is calling and got their champion as undisputed. Maybe the website can change, and maybe different platforms can have Teofimo Lopez big and loud as the undisputed. But look,
Yeah, it's something, man. Because if
Punch Drunk
at the end of the
Boxing
day,
says, yeah, but Punch Drunk Boxing says Teo beat the man. Who is the man? He should not be looking backwards. Teofimo Lopez does not need to look backwards. He just needs to make bigger fights. And if the bigger fight for Teofimo Lopez is against Josh Taylor, then Devin Haney doesn't come to the conversation. Devin Haney doesn't come to the conversation
so if he stays at 135, what bigger fight does he have?
He got 3 big fights at 135 right now.
What bigger fight does he have at 135?
Hey, Tank Davis and Teo is a massive fight. Massive fight. Ryan
Tank Davis
Garcia
is fighting
versus
at 140.
Teofimo Lopez is a massive fight.
Tank Davis is fighting at 140.
Yeah, but Tank Davis is moving 140, 135, 130.
Let's see about that. Right now, we're being skeptical. Like the people that are at 135. What's a bigger fight?
At 135, we got Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney's a big fight. Teofimo Lopez, Devin
So
Haney's
Ryan
a big
Garcia
fight.
doesn't have a belt though.
Yeah, Teofimo Lopez, Devin Haney's a big fight. Lomachenko versus Teofimo Lopez rematch.
But isn't that looking back?
Well, Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez.
But that's looking back. You already beat him.
Yeah, he did beat him. He don't need to
All
look
right,
back.
so that's what I'm saying. So Ryan Garcia doesn't have the accolades yet.
Let me ask you this though: is it looking back to fight a regular champion? If Josh Taylor
no,
fights,
what I'm saying is that the only question in everybody's mind, and the only other person with a belt, a legitimate belt, is Devin Haney. So what do you mean? There's no other bigger fight? Especially if you're saying he doesn't need to look back, because Loma, again, if you're going to prove of that, then he's looking back because he already beat him.
I think Ryan Garcia brings a lot to the table. Big name.
Ryan Garcia doesn't have a belt.
Yeah, he don't have a belt though. Tank Davis, he's got a big name. I mean, Devin Haney's, but Devin Haney, even a lot of people they think that's a watered down belt. They call him the email champion.
Then prove it. That's fine.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is they do call him that, bro. Even Ryan Garcia said, you people keep telling me to go fight Devin Haney. He ain't the fucking real champion. He goes, if he's a fucking champion, I'm a champion. So we got to remember this, that a boxing world think like
I don't give a fuck what Ryan Garcia says. He has no belt. What the fuck? Like, he needs to earn a belt before he starts soaking that shit.
Yeah, but bro, is Devin Haney, did he fight anyone for the belt though? Let's be honest.
What do you mean? No. He's defended it though. I agree with the fact that he was emailed that championship
defended it against. I've got nothing against Devin Haney. I like talking facts though. He's been fighting against voluntaries though. I love Devin Haney, bro. At least he's in the name of the sport and he's bringing something. But right now he's been fighting voluntaries. He fought Gamboa.
To the fight, he wanted Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia overlooked him and wanted to fight Tank. Right?
Bro. People are calling out Canelo. It doesn't mean at the end of the day you're calling the man out that you got the fight. He never got the fight, did he? He might be calling people out, but his business terms with Eddie Hearn are moving in another direction. His business with Eddie Hearn are moving in a different direction, bro.
So what does that have to do with Devin Haney being the bigger fight, the more legitimate fight at 135? Unless he's going to move up, really, that's the best fight to make. That'll answer a lot of, you know what I'm saying, any questions, any doubts that people have. Why would you not want to do that? I don't understand that. It sounds like people are making excuses for the guy and shit. Like, he's a fucking boxer. That's a profession he chose.
Hey, listen to this. HLD saying, and this is where it comes back to. Haney's have to take some accountability, bro. We keep fucking talking about this and talking about that. But look at what HLD says. Haney didn't petition. He doesn't take accountability in the power that he's got. So he needs to move in his power and try and make those fights in the real world and petition. And second, to become mandatory for Loma. People talking about everything else. But
I already addressed this, bro. I already addressed this. It must have floated over his head because I already addressed the fact that we're talking about that comment is talking about before the WBC decided to change its rules and make the belt transferable.
Yeah, but it's the same thing, isn't it, bro? At the end of the day, the Haneys have to take accountability for how they're moving in business. Yeah, they're calling out the names, but in their logistics of business, the way they're moving with Eddie Hearn, they were just fighting the fights that they had planned for Devin. They're trying to build
At
Devin
that
Haney
point,
up.
though, the belt was not transferable. So I get the point about fighting Loma, right? Fighting Loma, but he got elevated at the same time Devin Haney received the belt. That happened simultaneously.
Okay, HLD wants to smoke, bro. I'm gonna send him the link.
That's all good.
Some fans just want to see the fight because the names have been called out too much. But a lot of people understand that Teofimo Lopez has got bigger fights to fry. If he gets Josh Taylor, that's a much bigger fight. Way more legacy than a Devin Haney can bring to the table. But also, some people believe.
What does it matter what you think about Josh
Can
Taylor?
I finish though? Can I get it off my chest? Some people believe that Devin Haney's belt is a watered down belt. It's going backwards for Teofimo Lopez. And if Devin Haney wants to fight, he needs to petition as the WBC guy and petition to the WBC so he got proof that he wants this fight with Teofimo Lopez so that the sanctioning body can mandate this fight. So even Teofimo Lopez said, Devin Haney doing a lot of talking, but he don't really want the fight. We proved it to Bill Haney. Bill Haney's trying to tell us that the business doesn't sometimes work, that they're trying to get the fight, but they ain't going to get the fight. So at the end of the day, are they really wanting the smoke? Or is it a lot of talk? Because
why did Junior Lopez do all that talking and say we're definitely going to fight after? I seen him all over the YouTube street saying that in you know what I'm saying, like in interviews and stuff like that. Devin Haney's next. You know, we're going to whoop his ass. We're going to shut him up. This and that, right? That they're not keeping the same energy right now. They're not saying anything. They're keeping his name out their mouth.
Yeah, I hear you, man. But look, we got people in the building. Major Key, let's get this guy's been waiting to talk. It's been about a long time coming. HLD in the building. What's happening, mate?
What's going on, HLD? I mean, what's going on? Rest time. Just woke up to hearing some of this noise. I guess she's disputing if the dispute is if Teofimo's undisputed.
No, you see. So if you just woke up, let me catch you up real quick. I've already said plenty of times consistently on my videos and everybody else's panel since last year that it was dubbed as undisputed, and I argued this even on H Money's channel on plenty platforms that they dubbed it as this, and this is he beat the man that beat the man. That's understandable. The problem is though, right now when you look at boxing, when you're trying to make these fights, if Teofimo is going to stay at 135. Why not get that out the way? That's all I said. And everybody's debating, why should he look back? Well, what do you mean look back? He never fought him. Looking back would be to fight Lomachenko on a rematch. Unless you're going to move up to 140, right? Then the best fight to make right now to shut everybody up, just to get that question settled, because I don't want that shit to be a monkey wrench in the system in the future. When we're looking back at history, he should just get that Devin Haney fight out the way. I think that's understandable.
You do know that the Boxing Hall of Fame is gonna give them a plaque in letting them know that they are the youngest undisputed. You do know that, right?
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
You don't know that because when as a matter of fact, when what was the last fight that we had for undisputed? It was Castaño versus Mel. And when they started going down the list of the champions in the 4-belt era, guess what? Teofimo's name was not there.
All right. You're saying he's not undisputed, and you think that everybody? No, I know he doesn't have to clear it up for me. So it's not everybody. It's just for those who don't like to understand or dive into understanding the politics, if you will, of what happened. When in 2019, when Devin Haney became interim champion, September 13th, that gave him the power to be Lomachenko's mandatory. From September 13th to October 23rd, he had 6 weeks to petition the WBC and tell him, I want to activate my mandatory status. I want to fight Loma for the belt. He didn't do that. But guess what he did 2 weeks later after he was elevated at the same time as Lomachenko? He fought Santiago November 9th. Now tell me, he didn't petition the champion but in those 6 weeks, but he already petitioned to fight Santiago because that fight was already set up. So 2 months later after he became interim champion, he petitioned to fight Santiago? Does that make sense? The guy did not want to smoke. The guy did not want to fight Lomachenko. Because if he did,
listen, the guy was elevated to a belt called franchise, and at the moment they said it's not transferable.
Before that, he had 6 weeks to petition to fight Lomachenko.
But this is what's relevant. The point is
it is relevant.
That made it transferable weeks, a couple
You're
of weeks.
Talking forward. You're talking forward. I'm talking what happened from the beginning.
But
and Devin Haney, just like everything else,
if they crown you as the champion, why would you need to fight for
what? Are you negating Devin?
What they called it at the time, right, was a designation, not a belt. They said
who's talking about that right now?
Designation. Then they changed that.
Nobody's talking about right now. Can you address what I just mentioned? Devin Haney had 6 weeks as a mandatory to petition to be activated, and he didn't do so. But he did fight. He did go and fight Santiago. Guess what? He also petitioned to fight. Guess what? He defended his WBC belt.
It's a designation. If you're told
again, Lomachenko was the WBC regular champion.
You petition for that, right? Especially you forget that he was actually out of commission for a while too. Lomachenko, two-time email champion.
Lomachenko, September 13th, 2019, Lomachenko was the WBC regular champion. September 13th, Lomachenko was, and September 13th, 2019, Lomachenko was the regular WBC champion. September 13th, that's when Devin Haney became interim WBC champion. If he wanted to fight Lomachenko from September 13th to October 23rd of that year, he could have petitioned to fight Lomachenko. Did he do that?
Everything that you're saying is irrelevant, brother.
It is relevant because if you want to be the champion, you petition it.
Man, they even said it that the IBF route got him to Lomachenko. Like
I'm talking about Devin Haney. I'm talking about Devin Haney.
Already has addressed this, bro.
I'm talking about Devin Haney. You're not understanding, I guess.
No,
you're not understanding.
Because what you're saying has nothing to do with the other thing. It's comparing apples to oranges.
There's no apples to oranges because if Haney wants to smoke, he would have.
Was leading him to fight Lomachenko, right?
What does that have to do for him avoiding missing out the opportunity? If Haney wanted to fight Lomachenko, he could have petitioned, and he had the opportunity to become the mandated mandatory, and he didn't do it.
Since everybody want to listen to Suleiman clearly stated that you already knew we spoke about this, Bill Haney, right? Bill Haney.
What are you talking about?
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, bro. He told him, look, you're not gonna be able to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Through this route, it's gonna be Teofimo Lopez.
Dude, you're not making any sense of what you're saying, bro. That has nothing to do with the facts. It has nothing to do with the facts. The facts. No, it doesn't, bro. If I am the mandatory today, if I become the interim champion today, and you are and you're the champion, and I want that smoke because I want your fucking belt. I'm petitioning you tomorrow. Let's set up this fight. I want to be the mandatory, and he didn't do that. He didn't do that.
The franchise belt that's non-transferable and just
there's no franchise belt within the 6 weeks that he was interim champion before the franchise belt was created. He had 6 weeks to petition.
Was going through,
nobody's talking about Teofimo. I'm just talking about Devin Haney when he was the interim champion, September 13, 2019. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That has nothing to do with anything, bro. That has nothing to do with Devin Haney. No, he doesn't.
You pop up on YouTube and you think that you know more.
There you go. Here we go, man. You just don't know your history of what happened here, bro. And you're talking out your ass.
Go listen, bro. We've been covering this shit for years now.
And you still don't know this shit. You're the one who needs to. That's why you need to fight. That's why you want to fight, because you need. Since you don't understand it, you need. Let's make that fight.
Here talking for like an hour and a half, bro. And Rapstar knows this fucking subject way better than you. And did you hear him say some shit like that? Like, oh my God, this and that. No, because you know why? We all know the history.
The history is that he didn't petition to fight Lomachenko when he was the mandatory. When he was the interim champion, he never did. He never did. And guess what he did do? If he wants to smoke, look what he did with his WBC champion. That he got elevated at the same time, October 23rd, with Lomachenko, because he got elevated too. That's why they call him the email champion. He got elevated. He
shit,
defended.
no shit. Wow.
He defended
Did you
his.
learn that yesterday,
No,
bro? Like,
no. I'm
we already
teaching
know
you. Guess what? He wants to smoke so bad.
Shit, bro.
Who did he
ain't
defend the
teaching
belt
me shit.
against?
You
He
ain't teaching
defended.
me shit, my
He
dude. Like, you really
defended.
not.
He defended his belt against a ranked number 64
Okay.
fighter,
It's like talking to a fucking
Santiago.
wall with this guy, bro. Why am I gonna keep
Santiago.
repeating myself,
Who the
bro?
fuck? Who the
That's like
fuck
looking
gave
back.
that guy
I
an
already cooked
opportunity
this
to do
dude.
that?
That's like me proving your argument by not fighting, debating you because I already cooked your ass many times, bro. So
There you go. You're again getting butthurt because you're getting cooked on facts. You're getting cooked on facts, and you are again getting
There's
butthurt.
no facts, bro. That's the whole thing. You're talking shit, and I just told you.
There is no
you're
shit.
You're not listening.
Go look it up. Go look it up. Go look it up.
If you don't listen.
There's nothing to listen. The kid never wanted that smoke. He didn't want to fight Lomachenko because if he did, he would have done it. And they didn't do it. But he did fight a ranked number 64 Santiago.
Thank you, Kobe. Kobe articulated it.
He went ahead and fought Gamboa. Woo!
Why is the chat understanding, but you don't?
Ain't nothing to understand. Ain't nothing to understand for me. I know. There's nothing to understand for me, man. Ain't nothing to understand for me. And if he was to go right now and fight Haney, that is looking backwards. Lomachenko's a bigger fight than Haney. Tank Davis is a bigger fight than Haney, and definitely going to 140 and fighting Josh Taylor is a much bigger fight than Devin Haney. So yeah, you want to talk about looking backwards? That is looking backwards.
That is your fucking opinion.
That is looking backwards.
That you just came in here rambling about facts, and that's facts? No, that's your fucking opinion.
That's facts. That's facts.
That's your fucking opinion. And
Lomachenko's twice the fighter.
Before you came on.
Lomachenko's twice the fighter.
At 135, what is the better fight? Javante's fighting at 140.
He is going up and down, bro.
So if you're gonna say don't look back, why is he looking back to fight somebody he already beat? That kills your whole argument.
Because it's a bigger fight.
In your eyes, because that's your opinion. But
it's not a bigger opinion. You think that fighting Haney's gonna be bigger than Lomachenko on a rematch?
It would definitely answer some questions for legacy. That's what I would say. See, if you weren't listening, you just woke up like your fucking dumbass just said, then you didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, man, I woke up because I didn't want to hear your nonsense, bro. I just let you breathe your bullshit for a while.
Right. But I made points. You didn't.
You didn't make no points, man. You're negating that Devin Haney, dude, nothing. September 13th, 2019. He had 6 weeks. He never went in position, bro.
You know what the fuck the conversation was.
Hey, you just explained it. I've already cooked you on it with the real facts. Not with you made up bullshit.
That's another illusion you got in your fucking mind, bro. That's another
made up bullshit, bro. Made up bullshit. If Devin Haney wanted to smoke, he would have petitioned Lomachenko back in 2019, and he didn't do it. Can you explain why he didn't petition Lomachenko?
I'm T.O. and you fucking Rolly. That's
can you explain why he didn't petition? Go ahead. Explain why Devin Haney didn't petition a fight Lomachenko in 2019. Why didn't he?
Talking about 2019, dumbass, to win the belt.
Why did you're acting stupid because you're not listening. September 13th, 2019. September 13th, 2019. He was the WBC champion, Lomachenko. It was transferable. IBF round has nothing to do with it, bro. What does that have to do with it? That has nothing to do with that.
They've already said that on plenty of channels.
Who said that? Who said that?
Mauricio fucking Suleiman.
Never did he say that. Never. You know what he did say? Mauricio Suleiman out of his own mouth corrected fucking Bill Haney on barbershop conversations and told him, you know that we said that you're not gonna get the chance to do that. You know what he did say? That you could petition to fight the fucking franchise champion as a voluntary. Why hasn't they done that?
But now you just said right now that you were talking prior to the franchise. You see what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
Prior to the franchise belt being created.
You were talking about prior to it.
Because you're bringing up the conversation with Suleiman. Was that pre-fight or afterwards, you retard? You don't even follow your own conversation. You don't even fucking follow your own conversation, bro. You're a moron, bro. And you call yourself a YouTuber on boxing, bro?
Fuck out of here.
You call yourself a YouTuber and you don't even know how to follow the fucking shit?
That's right, brother. That's right.
You're pathetic, bro. You're pathetic. There you go with the irrelevant. Why? Because you got a laptop? Because you got a laptop?
Huh?
Because you got a laptop? You're relevant?
Don't know about boxing, and you think
you're a moron, bro. You're a moron.
Major Key Mondays, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know, because you can talk to the legends. I'll let you.
Oh man, I ain't talking to non-irrelevant, bro.
So you can catch up.
I ain't watching non-irrelevant. I'm gonna watch Punch Drunk Boxing with relevant fighters today. I'm not looking backwards, bro.
You don't fucking watch shit.
I'm not looking backwards, bro.
Impotent, bro. You're a fucking retard.
I'm not looking backwards, bro. I'm gonna watch Punch Drunk Boxing. He's got relevant interviews, man.
Backwards, bro. You crazy.
I'm watching relevant fighters, bro. That's what I'm gonna be watching.
I got you out of breath already.
Go to Punch Drunk Boxing, folks.
What you doing?
Go to Punch Drunk Boxing.
You ain't doing shit. I ran the show
right now for 6 weeks. You still not for once could even explain why Devin Haney didn't petition to fight Lomachenko.
That you was talking about. That's what happened.
You're a moron because you don't want you think you know. You think you know.
When I pop up on another channel, you gonna duck me like you ducked me last night.
I didn't have to duck you. I already bodied you on Saturday, bro. I didn't need to fucking keep on repeating myself. You're a fucking fool, man.
You don't need to keep repeating yourself because nobody's listening.
You're a fool, bro. You're a fool. You got bodied on Saturday. You want me to keep on repeating the same shit, bro?
That makes you feel better. You keep saying that to yourself, bro.
Bro, you've been bodied the last few weeks for what? By Punch Drunk? By me? Who else bodied you in the last few weeks, bro?
Now you bringing up other channels. You see? You see what I'm talking about? You irrelevant, dog. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah. So everybody, man, if you don't have a channel, you're irrelevant, man. That's how this man runs his shit. If you don't have a channel, you're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're a moron, bro. You think you know?
You're irrelevant because
you think you know?
You don't fucking know what you're talking about.
You think you know?
Because there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people like the Tony Boswells, like the Toby Bartlett's that don't have fucking channels, but know that
this man tried to pay his way to become relevant. He gave up his rent money.
You should listen to
He gave up his rent money to become relevant.
2 ears, 1 mouth. Shut the fuck up and start listening so you can catch up.
This man gave his rent money, tried to become relevant, tried to buy his way in.
This nigga don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, bro, you were crying about it, weren't you?
Crying about what, bro?
Giving up your rent money, man. Giving up your rent money to try to become relevant, bro.
This nigga said I made him my rent money. Nigga, I'm the one sending super chats. What you doing?
There you go. There you go. Keep on giving up your rent money, bro.
Hey, rent money, bro. That's fucking stash money.
Yeah, okay, man.
Uh-huh.
You still don't want to look at you went out of your way to get out of the conversation because you couldn't stick to the facts of what I'm telling you. September 13th, from September 13th, stop.
You said it was before the franchise designation.
Yes, before there was a franchise bout, before there was a
back to the franchise designation.
You brought up Mauricio. You brought up Mauricio pre or after?
You were wrong. Either point you were trying to make, you were still wrong.
How am I wrong when Lomachenko was the WBC champion September 13, 2019, bro?
It's like talking to a wall with this dude, man.
No, because you just want, again, you making up shit like you always do, and you think it's reality.
If you say so, bro. This shit is getting
and it's reality.
How many times I gotta repeat myself for you, bro?
There's nothing to repeat. Nobody's buying your bullshit lies, bro.
Hey, whatever you say, bro. But you're irrelevant, so why am I gonna take your feedback?
I don't need you to take my feedback, bro.
So why you here talking?
Because I'm on Rapstar to let people know what's up. Because you're a fool talking shit.
Because I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Because you're a fucking fool talking shit, bro.
What do you mean? I'm talking about this. Oh, but you just told me you were talking about this and not that.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. You taking clips and bite sounds from different types of times, and then you trying to make it relevant. That's all you doing, bro.
Because you're trying to be facetious, it still makes me more knowledgeable.
Oh, facetious. Did you learn that new word today in the dictionary, bro? Is that your new
Look,
word?
look. Okay. Oh, my bad. Oh, he's so funny now.
Is that your new word?
Oh, come on, man. You getting petty right now, bro. It's like talking
Bro,
to a girl with a dumbass, bro.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because I keep it a book. Because I keep it a book.
No, okay,
You're a joke, bro.
That's real
You're a
funny and
joke,
hard,
bro. You're a joke.
Your feelings now, bro.
You are a joke. You're a zealous, envious joke,
you get
bro.
emotional. You're making corny jokes. When people start making corny jokes, you already know they're
Oh man, I'm just fucking laughing at your dumb ass, bro.
Right. But you're making corny ass jokes that nobody else is laughing at.
It's corny to you, man, but everybody knows the truth is laughing, bro.
Like, who do you think is laughing at that shit at 2 o'clock in the morning, bro?
Yeah, bro. You wanted to talk knowledge. You didn't want to have it since it was going against what you thought you knew. You needed to fucking go somewhere else with it.
You continue to say what you say. I'm telling you right now that when you repeat this shit, you're gonna realize you got cooked. You didn't realize it yet, though.
Ain't nothing about getting cooked, bro. The facts are the facts.
Oh, now it's not cooked. Now, you were just talking about I got cooked. Now it's not cooked. Okay.
I didn't get cooked. You got cooked.
Talking to a war with your dumb ass, bro.
Devin Haney had 6 weeks to become the mandatory for Lomachenko, and he didn't do it.
Right,
before the franchise belt was created, he had 6 weeks to become the mandatory, and he didn't petition for it.
All right, buddy.
And that's the fact. And guess what? He did fight. He did fight 2 weeks later after he got elevated to fight Santiago. That's the fact. He fucking gave the first title defense of the WBC to a ranked number 64th fighter. That's like a guy who wants to smoke. Yup, that man wants to smoke. No, he didn't, bro. And guess what? The franchise champion can be petitioned to be fought as a voluntary. He could have done that many times too. He never petitioned to your female.
You want me to go again in a circle with this guy again for the 3rd time, 4th time, whatever, and repeat myself?
Hey, Rap's ain't cutting in because he knows you're getting cooked.
I highly doubt that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, because we had this whole discussion for like an hour and a half before you popped up. You know what I'm saying? He's way more knowledgeable about this subject than you are.
Yeah, he's been probably cooking you. You don't even notice it.
Yeah, that's what you think. That's what you think, man. You know what I mean? Because again, you're irrelevant. We talk about this shit off air. If we talk about it,
yeah, irrelevant. Yeah, bro. You good, bro? You good?
Am I good, bro? You don't want to get all fucking
good?
Emotional and shit, making jokes and shit.
Is that
shit? You rambling right now.
Everybody saw you how you got emotional on Saturday, bro.
To everything you said, and you're repeating yourself again and again and again, even though
because the truth doesn't change, man. The truth and the facts don't change. You change. You change.
You have no more
information
than what you're reciting right now.
You change.
Repeating the same shit, not understanding that there's more to it. And
guess what?
You already, but you don't know how to change your position.
October
because you're just not knowledgeable.
October 17th, 2020. October 17th.
You said that like 30 minutes ago.
No, I'm talking about now 2020. You see, you don't even understand shit. October 17th, when Teofimo became undisputed champion, and if Devin Haney really wanted to fight Teofimo, he could have petitioned to fight him. From October 17th to October 5th, the plan was open. He could have petitioned to fight Teofimo. Did he ever do it? No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
You hear Mauricio Suleiman explain that they knew when they were entering into that
IBF is back then. We're talking about 2020, bro.
Listen.
We're talking about 2020, bro. 2020. Teofimo was already undisputed. Teofimo was already undisputed. From October 17th, 2020 till February of this past year, he could have petitioned to fight him. He did it.
The same shit and not listen to what I'm responding with.
No, man, because you're wrong again. You're wrong. Just like you were wrong with your bullshit analysis on Saturday.
You know the difference? What the difference is that I could actually fucking go live and I can actually pull up the fucking facts and show people.
Yeah, bro. You really pull up. What facts do you pull up, bro? What facts do you pull up, bro? Do you even do your homework? Or does Troy Graham do all the work for you, man? Because I mean, you really don't know shit.
If you say so, but obviously you're the one getting emotional. You're the one talking over, and every time I've already answered your fucking question like 5 times already.
You didn't answer anything, bro.
You're still not listening.
You didn't answer anything, bro. You didn't answer anything, bro.
You keep cutting me off every single time I talk.
You didn't answer anything, bro.
I don't even argue with my female like this.
You're that retard trying to put the square through a fucking circle, bro.
Argue with this fucking hoe at 2:30 in the morning. Like I don't even argue with my chick. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
She probably don't stand your ass. What the fuck you talking about? You want to argue with her, bro?
She love me, homie. She love me. You probably lonely.
Yeah, so she loves you so much. That's why you're on here at 2:30 in the morning, right?
I bet you your chick convinced you that she can fuck other people, right? And you cool with that, right?
Yeah, man. Exactly. I'm so cool with that.
Tell us about it.
Yeah, maybe picking up yours, man.
Sure, if you think so, bro. You come to
dude, man. Again, look what you're doing. You talk about being petty, and you're talking about something else out of boxing because you're getting smoked by the facts.
Because
you can't even follow the facts. You can't even follow the facts, bro. You can't even follow. You can't even follow the facts, bro. You brought your chick up, bro. You brought your chick up. You brought your chick up. Oh, my chick. I don't bring my chick. You're the one bringing up your chick, bro.
Yeah, I said I don't even argue with her. Why am I gonna argue with you? You're the one that wanted to respond to that.
She probably can't stand you, man. She probably can't stand you, bro.
My wife be supportive of this boxing shit, bro. You see, that's probably something that you don't know about.
To keep you away, man, obviously.
Yeah, if you say so. If you say so, homie, but your shit is petty. Your shit is corny.
The bottom line is you still don't address the facts. You still don't address the facts, bro. You still don't address the facts.
You probably would have learned something by now, bro.
There's nothing to listen, bro.
Man, I'm done with this.
Listen from you? Ain't nothing to listen, man. Ain't nothing to listen with your sorry ass.
Sure, if you say so, bro.
You done cloud chasing other channels, bro?
The what?
You done cloud chasing other channels, bro?
I completely don't understand what you're saying. What you said?
That's all right, man. It's not for you to understand.
I'm saying, repeat it. I literally did not hear what you said. Am I done chasing other channels? Is that what you said?
Cloud chasing, man. You done looking at? Are 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 you done looking at the subscription numbers, bro? Are you done? Are you done comparing them? Because that's how you do, man. It's compare numbers, bro.
If you
are you done doing that, bro?
Listen, man. Like, how many legends you got on your resume, homie?
Legends of what, bro?
So how many legends phone numbers you got? You irrelevant, son. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, you got a lot of legends, bro.
Right?
Again, look, Haney does not want to smoke. If he wanted it, he could have had it a long time ago. He never petitioned for it. He never did. Just like right now, he's a free agent, and he could petition to fight Lomachenko, Comey, Ali Rivera. He could petition to fight a whole bunch, and he's still not petitioning nobody, bro. And he ain't doing nothing, bro. He ain't petitioning nobody to fight. He does petition all these other worn-out fighters.
You got the timelines up there.
Yeah, okay, man.
Yep.
October 17, 2020, when Teofimo became undisputed. So Devin Haney did not petition to fight Teofimo, bro.
I don't want to talk about that. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't understand what you want to talk about. You keep repeating the same shit, and when I respond and give you the information, you don't want to listen. It's like,
no, you're not giving no articulated information. You're giving up some wrong timeline information, bro.
You don't want to take it? Okay, well, fuck you then.
Nobody wants your garbage, bro. Nobody wants your garbage knowledge, bro. Nobody wants it. When you get broken down, bro, you start gaggling for bullshit, bro.
It's your blood pressure pumping, man.
Oh yeah, man, my blood pressure's popping so much, bro.
You should have stayed sleeping.
Yeah, you're a waste of time, bro. You're definitely a waste of time.
But you up here, right, arguing with me for 30 minutes? I was ready to go, but you know, I don't duck no smoke. And apparently you wasn't bringing up because all you doing is repeat the same dumb shit that I answered to.
You didn't answer anything. You were giving false information, bro. False information, bro. False information, bro. That's all you give, bro. You're another alphabet boy giving out false information to the public, bro.
If you say so, that's cool, man. That's all funny. That's all funny.
You done, bro? You done? You can leave now, man. It's okay. You can leave.
Hey,
I could chop it up.
Personally email to me. Did you get
oh my God. You got a person. Hey, here in a minute. He's want to show his pineapple face, bro.
You're relevant, bro. That's what you
you're big time. You're big time because you got an email to you, bro.
I'm just saying,
special. You feel special, man. You feel special.
right?
You
So that
feel
means you didn't
special?
catch the whole beginning of the stream, right?
You feel
You
no,
just
man,
wasting time right now.
because I saw your dumbass talking, bro.
You did. You wasn't supporting at the beginning of the stream. You just woke up.
I
So who
hit
the
the
fuck are
like,
you?
I hit the
You
rap
just
star
came
like
through to talk
button.
shit.
I saw
You
your
just came
shitty
through to
ass
talk
commentary and I
You
left, bro.
all of the important, pertinent information at the beginning of the stream just to come on and start rambling about shit you don't know about.
You don't know about making up shit. That's why even Punch Drunk was fucking rivaling you on the chat, dumbass. But you can't nothing to say about it, do you? Because you're talking shit, bro.
Right? I'm
Because you're talking
facts, bro.
shit.
That's why you're
You're
emotional.
talking shit, bro. So let's say I don't know shit. You're gonna say Punch Drunk don't know shit either?
That's all.
Hey, I don't know shit, but the Punch Drunk don't know shit either then, right?
Hey, it's all good. I know you don't like
Right?
me. It's all good.
Yeah. No, you don't like me,
That
bro.
doesn't make you right. Doesn't
You
make you
know?
right.
Yeah, look how you negated. Does Punch Drunk don't know shit either, bro?
What do you mean?
He was challenging you on the chat. He was challenging you on the chat with the same shit I'm telling you, man. About looking backwards, and you want to challenge it, bro. So he don't know shit either, right?
Not fucking Punch before.
He doesn't know shit, bro.
Why are you not talking about you? You bring it up
because you said I don't know shit. So I'm gonna say, hey, man, I don't. You said I don't know shit. So Punch Drunk is putting out his point on the chat. And he was already cooking you. And he was cooking you. And you have nothing to say, man. And you had nothing to say, man.
And you one of them fucking little snake ass motherfuckers.
No, you're the snake, bro. You're the snake. You fucking go on other people's channel and then you'll bite their heads off when they're not on your own shit, bro. You're a fucking snake, bro. You're a fucking snake, bro. You're a snake.
Now you can repeat what I just said to you and say
No, man, I called you yesterday a snake on Rap Star's channel, bro.
I just exposed you as a bitch.
I put that in the chat yesterday, you fucking snake.
To argue with another grown man like a little bitch. That's what you are.
Yeah, I'm a little bitch.
That's what you are.
Puta, man, you're such a loser.
Right,
you know what? I'm not gonna rock with you, bro, because you're a fucking snake, bro. You are a slithering, envious person, bro. You are so jealous of so many other people, man. You are envious of them, bro. You're envious, bro. You're envious, bro. You're an envious fool, man. You're a I'm not hungry to who, bro? To who? To who? To who, man? Because before, guess what? Nobody, I never mentioned your punk ass, shitty ass name nowhere. But guess what? On many of your lives, you mentioned my name. On many of your lives, you mentioned my name.
You see me going to the fights. Who the fuck is you?
You mentioned my name.
You don't go to fights. You don't meet up with other YouTube dudes.
Oh my God! Hey man, if you meet up with them, man, that's on you, man. If you're gay like that, bro.
So you're irrelevant. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Irrelevant. You're irrelevant, bro. Look how you changed your topic, bro. I've never mentioned your name. You called me out on Saturday, you bitch ass fuck. You did. You did. I wasn't mentioning your punk ass name. I didn't have nothing to do with you, bro. But guess what? 2 weeks ago on your own fucking live talking shit to Punch, you mentioned my name, didn't you, you fucking bitch? You mentioned my name, right? 2 weeks ago on your channel, we're talking to Punch, you fucking mentioned my name, you bitch ass. You're a bitch, bro. You're a hating bitch. You were trying to. You're a hating bitch. You were trying to fucking hate on Punch Drunk.
Tuesday morning, you still talking about Saturday, bro. You're a hoe.
You're a fucking loser, bro. You're an envious loser going around with a Napoleon complex, thinking to know much, bro. You don't know shit. Out of your crew, bro, I promise you, you are the dumbest one in the link, bro. You're the dumbest one in your link, bro. You're the dumbest guy in your entire fucking link, the crew that you hang with. You are the dumbest fuck, bro.
You don't have a crew.
You're the dumbest. I don't need a crew, bro. I don't need a channel. But guess what? I'm here and I voice my opinion, motherfucker.
I'm not hugging different channels, bro. That's it.
You don't need shit, bro. I don't need shit to have me know who I am. I stand on my own 2 feet. I don't need a posse like you. You fucking fat loser.
I don't need one either. But apparently that's important to you because you keep on bringing up all these little things. He's talking about Saturday. He's talking about Punch. He's talking about my crew. He's talking about this. He's talking about that.
I'm talking about you mentioned you called me out and now you can't deal with the smoke. You did it on your live when you tried to cook Punch. When Punch tried to cook, when Punch cooked your punk ass, when Punch,
he dropped the link like 20 times and your bitch ass.
I already cooked you on Saturday, man. I had no energy for this bullshit with you, bro. You already got cooked on Saturday. You got cooked again today. You got cooked in the chat by Punch Drunk. You got cooked by Punch by 2 weeks ago, and you still getting out like a bitch, bro.
Come on, man. You crazy. You crazy. You can't keep on saying that. Try to convince people. Convince yourself. Bro.
I don't need to convince anything, bro. I don't need to. Oh, you must have played it 1,000 times, and you're like, fuck that I get fucked.
I didn't, because again, I got bigger shit to do. Not like you, homie.
You mentioning what you did, bro. You just mentioned what you did, bro. You just mentioned what you did. And guess what? Again, I never fucking challenged you. I never fucking said anything. As much shit as you talk, I never did. But Saturday you did. But Saturday you did, right? So now you got me, motherfucker. Now you got me, motherfucker. You called me out on your channel, didn't you? You called me out on your channel, didn't you?
I called you out yesterday again. You ducked me.
I didn't need to fucking duck you yesterday. I already cooked you on Saturday, bro.
I'll call you out again tomorrow.
Ain't nothing to call out, bro. Ain't nothing to call out.
I'll call you out again tomorrow. How about that?
Go ahead, bro. Call me out. Ain't nothing you're gonna get out of it. You're a fucking loser already, bro. You're a loser already, bro. Go learn a new word, bro. Go ahead and go learn a new word. But don't be calling me out, bro. You promised I said it not to even mention my name again. And you still calling me out yesterday. Why? Because you got smoked on Saturday.
Bendito. I'm so sorry smoked. If that offended you, bro. I mean, I don't want you to be emotional like this. I don't want this shit to disrupt your life, man.
Are you using the same shit that the whole panel called you out on Saturday? The emotional bitch of the panel?
Bendito.
You need some milk? You need some milk?
Bendito.
That's what they got you on, bro.
Bendito.
Yeah. Now you're using my word.
I ain't using your word. That's a Spanish word.
Yeah, because I called you that on Saturday, fag.
I don't remember that. And if you did, who the fuck cares? It's a Spanish word, stupid ass.
You're stupid ass.
Oh, you said I'm stupid as yo. You petty as fuck. Yo, Rapstar, this shit is getting real corny on me. I gotta go.
Amen.
Rapstar fell asleep.
That's okay, man. Don't worry. You can leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave because I've been here for fucking 2 hours and I'm fucking tired of this shit, bro. My fucking phone is on 2%.
Bye.
Are you guys still having the smoke, or we guys? I mean, I'll leave you guys to it so you guys can solve your own problems. You know?
There's no Rapstar. There ain't no problems on mine. This fool's been calling my name out on his own. He calls me out talking shit on his own panel.
Hey, Major Key's a big
and he thought all that shit, bro.
Major Key can defend his own shit. Major Key, what you saying? I mean, I'm just gonna leave it to you know what I mean.
No, I get it, man. I get it, but there's nothing to resolve, man. I just don't need. I have no need for interactions with this fool. This guy's a zealous person. He's a hateful. He's a traitor. Hell no, man. I don't know who hangs out with him, bro. Simple as that. But if you want to chop it up on the Teofimo thing, that's cool with me and you. I'm good with that.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, man, I don't like getting involved in other people's smoke. You know?
No. I'm talking about your topic of the night, which is what the Teofimo and all that.
The topic of the night, if we're going back to the topic, is that the lightweight people are not fighting. The lightweight people are not fighting. So the people that are calling these guys out, there's only one fighter left, and who's calling these guys out right now? And it's funny that people are hating on him, but Rolly Romero wants to smoke with Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? That Rolly Romero's the only one who's slandering or calling people out. So people said, well, if Devin Haney's not going to fight Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney's not going to fight, you know, at the end of the day, got fight nobodies, then why not give Rolly a chance? Because Rolly's calling out the smoke. And at the end of the day, there ain't no other names fighting each other. That's how we started the stream. Because we don't see any other opponents for Devin Haney. Now, I don't know what happened between you and Major Key. I rock with both of you. I rock with Major Key.
I ain't into that, man. I'm not going to get you involved, man.
What's going on?
He said his battery was dying out, to be honest. That's what he said. He was on 2%, and I'm like, all right, man, don't worry.
Yeah, no problem, man. But look, man, at the end of the day, this is the topic. If nobody's fighting nobody, then, listen, Rolly Romero, give him a chance to fight Devin Haney, even though he ain't got the skills to win that fight.
No, he don't.
Devin Haney's not fighting nobody, bro. So what do you think about this fight?
Well, I mean, I think the first thing is why now that he's supposedly a free agent, why is he not petitioning to fight the guys who are available? There's no signed contract between Comey and Lomachenko yet. That hasn't been done. Why isn't he trying to challenge Coleman? Why is he trying to challenge Lomachenko? I think Lomachenko would like that fight against Devin Haney. Hey, if he has the opportunity to imagine for the storyline for Lomachenko is, hey, if I could beat Devin Haney and take the belt from him, then I'm gonna have Teofimo. Oh, look, this is gonna be a bigger fight between me and you for a rematch, right? That would be a good storyline for him. For Devin Haney, it's to put a good name on his resume. Why hasn't? But guess what? He hasn't done it. Why hasn't he tried to petition Coleman? Coleman's available. He's a free agent too. He hasn't gone out to try to petition him. We got Ali Rivera at number 8. That would be a great fight with Devin Haney. Go challenge that stud. You know what I mean? That'd be a good fight. But he's not challenging anybody. He's all he's done in the last 3 title defenses he's had is cherry pick his way into having easier fights. Santiago, Gamboa, and Linares, who he's a big name, but he was already knocked out 3 out of his last 6 fights. So I mean, that's not a challenge. That wasn't a 50-50 fight going into that. He got buzzed at the end, but for the most part, for 10 rounds, it was a wash against Linares because Linares is old. So I mean, the kid needs to do his thing about petitioning other fighters. Thank God that we got the news today that, hey, all right, Teofimo's gonna have his get this Kambosos fight out the way. Hopefully it's over and done with on October 5th, and then we can start seeing who he's gonna challenge next. You know what I mean? Because I've said it before. If he challenges some, no ranked fighter, that's not gonna be good. I'm not gonna be with that. I'm hoping that he challenges somebody of a big name, to keep on with his legacy career that he's trying to achieve. But we'll see. But Devin Haney, he needs to put the money up. Does he have the money as Devin Haney Promotions to offer contracts? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's holding him up, but I know other fighters are fighting. Why hasn't he? I don't know. Fall asleep on me, Rapstar?
No, I can hear you, man. I just had to put myself on mute while so there's no crackling on the back end, bro. But look, at the end of the day, look, I started this stream. It is what it is. I'm going to keep it real with everybody. And one thing we don't do is talk bullshit. Yeah? I'll tell you what we're not going to get. And this is how we're going to go here now. Before anybody says anything else, I just want everybody to know this. One sec. Give me a sec, bro. Let's keep it real and let's keep it honest, right? At the end of the day, we can go back and forth. Can you hear me, HLD?
Yeah, I can hear you, boss.
We ain't getting this fight. Even though people want to start talking about names with Teofimo Lopez and Devin the Dream Haney, we ain't going to get this fight. Teofimo Lopez is on a different level right now. Devin Haney's playing catch-up. Now, Devin Haney, to get the fight, he needs to petition. And he needs to try and see if he can get a petition with the WBC and try and get the WBC to have a board meeting after the Kambosos fight to see if they can get this fight going. But let's keep it real and let's keep it honest, bro. The fights that what we want as people, we're not going to get those fights. So while Devin Haney's waiting and he's shopping around, at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong. There's no point hating on everybody. At the end of the day, let's just keep it real. Let's keep it honest. You can say what the fuck you want. If you can't get Teofimo Lopez, right, then just fight the next
best guy.
Hey, listen, no, but let's keep it real, though, HLD. There's no hating. It's a good story, mate. It's a good fucking story, bro. Teofimo Lopez is boy, and the only guy he hangs about with is fucking Rolly Romero. So if Rolly's trolling Devin Haney, why not Devin Haney just put a beating on Rolly Romero? If Devin Haney is that good, because Rolly is not even in the top 10.
To be honest, that would be like, I guess because of his
sell it.
Right, you can sell it because everybody hates Rolly. So if you're selling the fact of seeing maybe Rolly getting his ass whooped, right? That I think that would sell. It's not a legacy fight. It's not a name on but it's still a money making fight. I think. You know what I mean? I think they can make a good money making fight out of that.
Hey, look, we're not trolling out here, bro. We're keeping it real, HOD. We got Tyco TV in the building. We even got the LDBC, official LDBCs in the building. Rolling with the punches, witness the host. I'm just keeping it real, key people. We're not trolling. Devin Haney can't get a fight. If Devin Haney's not going to fight Teofimo Lopez, he's not getting that fight. Teofimo Lopez fighting Cambosis. Right, I'm going to predict the future. All right, HLD?
Copy that. Go
Teofimo
ahead.
Lopez is going to get the Cambosis fight. What's going to happen anyway? Like even Punch said, that's more likely to be in October now. Then we're going to get Ryan Garcia versus Jojo Diaz. I've just got a feeling that Ryan Garcia, Jojo Diaz is going to happen. That puts Devin Haney back out again. We know Richard Comey and Lomachenko talks are going on. So where does Devin Haney go, bro? Let's keep the shit real. If you can't get Teo, take his best friend. Take Rolly Romero, Devin Haney. It's a fight. Oh, we can hype it up. I'll say make that fight. I'll say I don't want to see less than a Rolly Romero now. HLD, I don't want to see less than a Rolly Romero for Devin Haney. You agree with me?
I can understand where you're going with that. I just think that
it's a big story, bro.
it is. It's a big fight because everybody hates Rolly. You know what I mean? It's just the bottom line that Rolly has learned a way how to promote himself. His name is in everybody's mouth. You know what I mean? And not because of what he's done in the ring, but because of the way he promotes himself. I gotta give the kid credit for that. So yeah, it's a name that everybody knows, and not because of his accomplishments, but because of the way he conducts himself. You know what I mean? And so I could see that being a good fight, a fun fight. I'm not gonna say it's a good. I think it's a fun fight that would happen. You know what I mean? It would be a fun fight to see. You know, hey, I just think that Devin Haney's he'll wash a Rolly Romero. But hey, man, that's part of the game. But I think a fight with like that kid Mikel Rivera or Mikel Ali Rivera, I think that would be a great fight for Devin Haney. That would be, I think, a great fight. They're about the same size, height. One is a boxer, the other one is kind of like a boxer puncher type of guy. I think that would be a great fight for Devin Haney if he's not. But I better hope that he doesn't come and find out that he's fighting ranked number 25 somebody out there, because that's gonna suck.
No, I hear what you're saying, bro. But is there anyone else in the lightweight division that's coming up? Is there anyone? Because the names that we've got, the real names that we're talking about really is Teofimo, Lomachenko, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Jojo Diaz now. Now we got Rolly and we got Cambosis in the mix with Teo, right? So if you really think about it, Rolly's outside the whole mix, but Rolly's making the loads of noise. Rolly's fucking the one who's been slandering Devin Haney. Hey, Devin Haney needs to shut Rolly's mouth up. If Devin Haney needs to shut Rolly's mouth up, and then he needs to start calling out Teofimo Lopez and say, look, man, I'll put a beating on your boy. I'll beat the fuck out of your boy. Now let's have the smoke. But there is a risk, because if Rolly catches Devin Haney, it'll be embarrassing, bro. Let's keep the shit real. If Rolly catches Devin Haney, this shit would be embarrassing. And I'm just going to keep my hands up. There is no other fight that you're going to get. But I'm telling this right now. And the truth is, as much as we want Devin Haney to fight Teofimo Lopez, as much as we want Devin Haney to fight Ryan Garcia, it ain't going to happen, people. This shit's not going to happen. The only fight that's more logistically going to make sense is if the Mayweather team put Rolly Romero against Devin Haney. There ain't nothing else I can see. You give me a name that shows me that Ryan Garcia fight ain't happening, bro. The only fight that can happen is the Jojo Diaz fight. You got a chance for Devin Haney to fight for Jojo Diaz with Jojo Diaz, who just beat Javier Fortuna. Yeah, we got a chance for that fight. But apart from that, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hey, look, at the end of the day, bro, I don't know why you guys got kicked out there for a sec. Give me a sec. But we got to keep it real. There's no hate. I know that Rolly Romero's trolling Devin Haney, but the truth is, realistically, that fight can be made now. It's not trolling anymore. Rap starts calling it out as it is. That's a real fight. Devin Haney, Rolly Romero, there ain't nothing else going on. Just get that fight for right now. There ain't no hating in this boxing. Sometimes boxing is at a place that the fighters can't get the fights. Fighters have other obligations. Teofimo Lopez fighting Cambosis, Lomachenko getting ready for Comey, and Ryan Garcia looking like to fight Jojo Diaz. So that just leaves Devin Haney out the picture. You get what I'm saying, HOD?
Oh, absolutely. And the thing is that the longer you stay inactive, that's not good for any of these fighters. If you can't get the guy that you want, fight the next best thing out there and get it going. You know what I mean? You can't be waiting on just the prize fighter that you want. But at the same time, don't be fighting like, like ranked number 64 fighters if you're the champion. You know what I mean? Try to get the best you can. But
Hey, Rolly's not the best you can, but right now there's nothing else fucking going on. But let's go to the other people, HOD. We got other people in the panel. I'll come back to you in a sec, yeah?
copy that.
Yeah. Hey, what's happening, bro? I think this is your first time on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. Welcome to Rapstar, bro.
Hey, what's going on, man? I'm glad that y'all got me on here, man. So shout out to everybody on the panel. One thing that I gotta say is, have y'all not seen the recent interview that Rolly had in Vegas today?
Oh, saying that he's retired.
Nah, not that one. Nah, he wasn't saying he was retired. He was saying that he was Devin Haney's daddy, biological father.
Yeah,
He's a troll, man.
All right, so y'all seen that, but in the interview, fight hype interviewer was asking him. He was like, "Okay, well, if Devin Haney put up the money, would you be willing to fight him?" And he literally said, "No, I don't want to." He basically said, "I don't want to fight him. If I had the choice to fight, if you had a choice, would you fight Devin Haney or would you fight Tank Davis?" He ain't finna fight Tank Davis next. So why? I mean, he was talking all this shit, calling Devin Haney out, saying he's the biggest bitch in boxing. So Devin Haney, y'all know that he reached out to Mayweather. Mayweather okayed to fight. Romero went missing for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then he said he went into retirement. Showed a picture of him being 185 pounds. Come on, man. These fighters are scared of Devin Haney, man. And then y'all get on the panel and y'all act like it's Devin Haney.
Well, let me hit you up with that. So you said that that he called Mayweather and he said that he okayed the fight. So tell me, did he actually petition the fight? It's not a call out.
hey, HOD, can you take over for 2 minutes? I'll be back.
Copy that. What's your name, my man? Because I didn't catch your name.
HT, man. HT.
HT. All right, man.
Yeah. So
the
no,
thing-
he didn't petition the fight. He didn't petition the fight. Rolly Romero.
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
why? But why would he have to petition to fight when Rolly is calling him a bitch? He's calling him a bitch. He's the biggest bitch of boxing. Rolly,
I mean, if you want to fight him, that's what you do. Call outs are not technically official, man. Call outs, anybody call out it. I could call out Mike Tyson right now. That's not an official thing. You got to petition, and that's what everybody don't understand in the game. The professional part, you have to petition.
He does not have to petition, bro. He doesn't have to petition. They could come up to an agreement to fight. He doesn't have to. He's a chimp. He doesn't have to petition to fight someone under him.
In that point, I'm saying, where's the contract?
Okay, so in order for them, first they had to come to talks. They had to come to the agree. They had to agree.
Promoter from promoter.
Hey,
yeah,
I don't mind. Yeah, we could fight each other. Then once they get an agreement, that's whenever the contracts start getting sent out and all of that.
So why isn't that happening?
But to send a contract out is pointless when you got Rolly saying that he doesn't even want to fight Devin Haney.
So then fight the next best guy up there. Then I mean, my thing is, all right. So they don't want to fight you, whatever. Then fight the next best guy.
All right. So my thing is HLD, cause you bash Haney all the time. He needs to petition. He needs to petition. He needs to petition.
Okay, he does.
What about your boy? T.O.? T.O. said after he fights Cambosis, he's gonna fight Devin Haney. And Devin Haney's gonna have him in the corner. He ain't gonna be able to run nowhere because he's gonna petition to fight him.
That would have been the plan had the middle of the year messed up.
Are you gonna hold him to that?
You can hold him to that because a lot of things have changed since then. He
Okay,
wanted
so
to fight.
what's
He wanted to
changed?
fight Devin Haney. He wanted to fight Devin Haney right after he fought Kambosos in June. Look where we're at right
Nah,
now.
he didn't. No, it wasn't right after. It wasn't right after. Because remember, he had his baby coming up and all of this and all of that.
No, man. Right? He already said that on June 5th. Once I beat Kambosos, I'm gonna petition to fight Devin Haney and get done with
Exactly.
this.
So why is that gonna change? So you just gonna forget that he even
Because right
said
now
that?
we're in October, man.
So you gonna forget that he even said that?
By the end of the year, what is he gonna do now? I don't know. Like I said, right now, this is where I'm gonna hold Teofimo to the candle with. He's got to fight his mandatory. Get that out the way. He's got to fight a big time name next. If he
Devin
fights
Haney
some
is a
type
big time name.
it better not be no Gamboa, no Linares.
No, it should be Devin Haney because he already said that that's the next fight. That's what he said.
Devin Haney is not gonna bring the type of money that a Lomachenko fight is.
Why do you? Okay, so y'all keep on saying it's not gonna
If
bring the kind of
if
money.
that's
It's
who
not
he
gonna
ends
bring
up
the kind
fighting
of money.
next,
So okay, so Devin Haney ain't gonna bring the kind of money to who?
he
Who's
ain't
the
gonna bring
fighter
that type of money to the table like a Lomachenko rematch
man,
or
stop. Okay,
legacy or
all right. So
legacy.
the kind of money for who? For Bob Arum or for Tio?
For both of the fighters.
No, I'm talking about for Tio. How much? So how much you think Tio gonna get? Maybe
with
like
his with his new contract that he's got going,
right
probably close to 6-7 million.
6-7 million. I bet you it's not gonna be 6-7 million.
That's what his new that he restructured his contract.
Okay, so have you seen this new contract? Because I haven't seen it.
Hey, nobody's gonna see it, and anybody who has can is not gonna talk about it.
It's gonna be more like 4 million, bro. 4 million. You fight Lomachenko. But if he could get 4 million to fight Devin Haney, why not make that fight? That's the fight that everybody really wants to see. Nobody wants to see a Loma fight right now. He already fought him. They could do that again. They could do that after the Haney fight. Like I mean, like come on, like honestly.
Look. I don't like. Hey, whatever he decides to do, it's just got to be a top name for me. That's all I care about at this point. He better not be no bump. That's all I gotta say.
All right, okay, cool. But you know what I'm saying? All of this Devin the petition to fight. No, call these fighters out.
This is what I was trying to explain earlier to somebody on this panel. When Devin Haney on September 13th, 2019 became the interim champion for the WBC, from September 13th to October 23rd, 6 weeks went by, and Devin Haney did not petition to fight Lomachenko, who was the champion, before getting the franchise belt. But 2 weeks later, after Lomachenko became the franchise champion, and Devin Haney at the same time was elevated to WBC champion, 2 weeks later, on November 9th, he ended up fighting a ranked number 64 Santiago and gave him a title shot. Does that make sense?
Why do you think Devin Haney went into the WBC
No, no,
tournament?
no, no. Why
What was
didn't he,
no no
why
no?
didn't he petition
What was the
Lomachenko?
purpose? What was the purpose of him going into the WBC tournament?
Obviously, it wasn't to try to get Lomachenko, because if he
Yes,
did,
it
he could have
was.
petitioned
It
for it.
was. He sat there in the middle of the ring and called him Lomachenko. Because Lomachenko doesn't want to fight him.
Again, he could
Before
have
that even
activated his
happened,
mandatory.
Bob Arum said that
He
they
didn't
was gonna.
activate his mandatory. Guess what? When Teal, let's say past that, he had his opportunity. He had 6 weeks, but he knew he was going to get elevated as champion. He rather took that route than fighting Lomachenko. That's what ended
Wow.
up happening. Now,
Where's your proof in that, bro? I'm
the proof
just
is
saying, like
the
that's
proof
something
is
that you sitting
he
there
didn't
trying to hold on to.
he
Come
didn't
on, man.
he didn't petition to become mandatory. If he wanted to,
Okay,
he could have.
all right, cool. So what about Diaz? What about Diaz? I don't hear nobody calling him out for not petitioning to fight Devin Haney, which he don't even have to petition to fight him because Devin
I
Haney
be
sat
honest
there
with
like, come fight me.
I be honest with you, man. I mean, I think Devin Haney is gonna wipe the floor with JoJo Diaz. I don't, does he want to fight him? Whatever, fine. I don't think that's not a big time name for Devin Haney at all. I think Devin Haney needs a bigger fighter than JoJo Diaz.
So was you or was you not one of the ones that was saying that Fortuna could beat Devin Haney?
I did.
And
I
Devin
did.
Haney was ducking Fortuna and this and that.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
What happened to
I
Fortuna?
think that Fortuna
What happened to Fortuna by JoJo?
he gave a shitty performance. Man. a shitty type of dive type of performance. Is what I saw.
Man, come on, man.
But yeah, I thought
All
Fortune
right, so
was the
who is a formidable opponent for Devin Haney then?
right now. Let's say right now he look Lomachenko and Comey do not have a contract. They're not signed up to fight. Yeah, there's rumors, but
Comey called out Devin Haney, and Devin Haney said, "Okay, let's fight." And then what's Comey doing? Because his team went after Comey. Comey saying, "Well, we're weighing out our options."
no, man. You see, here we go again. Look, if Devin Haney was able to petition to fight Santiago, petition to fight Gamboa, petition to fight Linares, go and get this fight, man.
No, see, you're saying petition, but really, basically, what it is my mandatory doesn't want to fight me. WBC, is it okay if I fight this person? He can't force that person to fight him.
Comey is a free agent.
Wait. Just listen to this though. That's just like you saying, like, I'm gonna petition to fight this guy, and this guy doesn't even have a belt. So what the fuck does that person have to lose? They're gonna kick him out of boxing or some shit like that? No. Now it's the other way around.
Comey is a free agent, man.
Listen. Devin Haney has a belt, and they petition to fight Devin Haney, and Devin Haney's like, I don't want to fight this dude. Then they got something to take away from him. They have a belt to take away from him. It doesn't go the other way around. That's a waste of money. I'm gonna pay 10, 15,000, however much fucking money it costs to petition to fight someone that don't got a belt, and that person could just be like, nah, okay, well,
Comey.
They can't. It ain't like they gonna cup them up and drag them to the ring. The only thing they could do is take a belt from somebody. Now, if you
Comey's a free agent, bro. Comey's a free agent. He's not linked up with Top Rank. He's a free agent right now. So that being the case, Devin Haney, who's supposedly a free agent, should go make a contract with Comey. He should do that. Now, if it's not with Comey, it's not with Lomachenko, who's available right now too. Guess who else is a good fighter that he could probably make good business with because he's part of PBC, I believe? Ali Rivera, ranked number 8. That would be a great fight for Devin Haney too.
Hey, you know what? Let me tell you something. Rivera is a good fighter. I give you that. And you know what? He's another boxer that called out Rolly. And Rolly ain't saying nothing. Ain't mentioning.
Hey man, I don't.
It was a combination of Rivera and Devin Haney that caused this dude to go into.
Hey man, I don't support Rolly for nothing, bro. So I mean, I got nothing to back up for Rolly, man, at all.
Man, I don't know what it is, man. Haney be making these boys go crazy, man. He be making them go into retirement and start ducking and going missing, and you know.
But Ali Rivera would be a great fight for Devin Haney. I think that would be a good challenge. He's ranked number 8. We know the guy's a stud. I think that would be a great fight for Devin Haney.
Yeah, you know I mean, it would be a good fight, man. But to be honest with you, I don't know if PBC, you know what I'm saying, would allow that fight to happen right now. You know, because he's still coming up. You know, he's still coming up.
No, he's ranked number 8, bro. When you're in the top 10, you're ready to go.
I'm saying he's coming up, but they might feel like he's not ready, especially if they feel like Rolly ain't ready.
Rolly ain't even ranked.
But they on the same side of the street.
Yeah, but Rolly's like ranked number, I don't know, 15, 20. You know, Rolly's not ranked high, bro. This kid is ranked high.
I'm saying Rolly got a belt. Rolly on the same side of the street.
No, man, that's a McDonald belt like the one St. Davis has got, bro.
He on the same side of the street with him, you know, and Rivera calling him out. That's really the fight that need to be happening, really.
But you just asked me what's a good fight for Devin Haney right now. I think Ali Rivera would be a good fight for him if he can't get Lomachenko. Because hey, man, it's beyond the call-outs. There's a business side to this that it's so complex. It's beyond what any fighter has control, and it's all about networks and promoters and dollars. And
so who you think will win, JoJo or Rivera?
JoJo or Ali Rivera?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Ali Rivera.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the young buck. I got high expectations from him.
So what about Rivera and T.O.?
Oh, Tio's gonna knock him out. I don't think nobody's beating Tio.
Knock him out.
Gonna knock him out.
All right. So this is the see me. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Now, T, don't get me wrong. T.O. is good. He's a great fighter. He's a good fighter, man. But and styles make fights, and I think this is the reason why T.O. is running from. For one, he already got busted up in the gym, you know, and that's another thing, man. A lot of these fighters, they didn't fight in the amateurs, and then they done sparred and all of that stuff, and they got memories. You know what I'm saying? They got memories. They come back and hunt them.
Nah, man, you're reading too
All the
much
ones that
into that
step
for
in the
me.
ring with Haney, they got memories, you know, and they hunt them. But
Nah,
one thing I
man.
tell you, one thing I tell you about T.O. is his inside game is weak, and his inside game is pretty weak. You need to work on that.
What I
He already said he ain't fighting taller fighters no more.
You can say a
If
lot of things, man. That ain't none
if
of
you
that
got
is true. If he's
listen,
gonna
if you
fight,
got
he
a
wants to
good
fight
jab,
Josh
if you
Taylor.
got a
Guess
good
who's
jab, you
calling?
put that jab in his face, you gonna tear him up. He ain't, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna you gonna be so. If I'm even if it's in 140, I would rather be 135 for the real undisputed. I'd rather be 135, but bro, you gonna be feeling real salty when that fight happens, man.
This war fight happens.
If it happens,
Which fight?
Haney and T.O.
Who?
Haney and T.O.
I mean, dude, I wouldn't hate on the fight. If he wants to
Now I'm
fight him, that would be
no, no,
great.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about during the fight when you see it happening. I'm telling you.
Oh, when I see it happen, man, I got all my money on T.O.,
All right,
man.
so let me ask you this: so who wins, Nakatani or Haney?
I'm not Nakatani should have stayed retired after T.O., man. Do you know what happened to Nakatani after T.O., man? Nakatani was retired for a year and a half with a
Oh,
broken
oh, you
orbital
talking
bone
about?
and brain swelling, bro. He came out to fight Verdejo because of money, because Bob Arum convinced him to come out and fight Verdejo. You know what I mean? And you saw what happened to him, bro.
All
He
right,
got
so
exposed to the bone.
okay, all right,
He's not
so
the fighter anymore. I'm not. I can't.
if
I,
if his face didn't get fucked up, who do you think would who would win that fight, Haney or Nakatani? And do you think it would be close? I don't even think it would be close, man.
I think.
Nakatani ain't even a
I
good
think it would.
boxer.
I
He's
think it
not
would.
even a good boxer.
I think it would be. It would be a very close fight. Who would win? I think if he would have fought a pre-injured, Teofimo type Nakatani, I think that would be that ends up being a good 50-50 fight. That would be a
Okay.
good 50-50 fight.
So
I'm not
so
going to say
so
one or
so
the other.
so do you think his face would have got Devin Haney face would have got peppered up like T.O.'s face got peppered up?
Maybe, maybe not. But guess what?
It
Teal's got
wouldn't
a
have,
chin to
man.
take that, bro.
Wouldn't have.
Teal style could take punches, bro. He doesn't mind taking one to give you two. So that's him. That's him.
And Haney don't take punches.
Yeah, but he can't take one either.
And how you figure that?
Hey, we just saw what one short right hand did to him, bro. He couldn't recover for two rounds.
He threw a mean ass combo. And look, he threw a
Dude,
mean he threw a,
the combo missed. Only one punch landed, which was the right
exactly.
hand. There
That's what I'm
was no
saying. He threw a
combo.
mean ass combo and
That was no combo, man. Devin Haney ducked like four punches, and it was
exactly.
just the last punch that caught him.
Exactly. He threw a mean ass combo. He
That
missed
Devin
all
Haney
of them
ducked.
and hit him with one.
It
Hit
was
him
only
with
one
one.
punch.
Hit him with one good punch. But shit, Devin Haney, he took that shit square on the chin. He didn't drop. How
He
many
didn't
times
have
did
to
T.O.
drop, bro, but he was drunk
how
for
many
two
times did
rounds,
T.O.
bro.
drop? How many times did T.O. hit the ground?
I don't
Has T.O.
remember.
ever been knocked out? Huh?
How's that?
I said, has T.O. ever touched the canvas?
I don't think he has.
Okay. Did you ever watch it? You watched his first fight?
Can't remember, man. If I can't remember
Yeah.
that far back.
Yeah. T.O. kissed the canvas.
All right. And what happened to
So
the
I'm
guy?
just
And what
saying.
happened to
I'm
what
saying.
happened to that guy afterwards?
I mean, he beat him. He beat him, but I'm
How
just
did he
saying.
beat him, man? How did he beat him?
Shit, I don't even
Did he knock
remember.
him out?
I don't even know. He probably did. Hey, but look, hey, don't get me wrong. T.O. is a good fighter, man, but Devin Haney is also a great fighter, bro. And
I think
yes,
that Devin
and
Haney.
one thing that comes with boxing, bro, like you gonna get hit, man. It's about how you fucking handle it, and it's about do you have that dog in you to win the fucking fight, and that's what the fuck he did, bro. So like, it's crazy how people just but boxers know it. People that box before. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you ask like any of the current boxers right now, they'll let you know who the real, you know what I'm saying, who the real motherfucking man is in 135.
It
They
ain't
all know
Haney. He
they
ain't
all know
proven
it's
yet,
Devin
bro.
Haney. They
He's
all know
not
it's Devin
proven
Haney.
yet. He's a great talent, but he's not proven, bro.
Give him the opportunity.
Hey, I
Stop running from him.
coulda, shoulda, woulda, man. I'm gonna
Stop
go with the
running
dog
from him.
proven. And until then, Devin Haney is a great talent, but he's unproven.
Okay.
He's no different
All right. So
storyline
what makes TL what makes TL proven?
proven
Because he beat Lomachenko.
that in
Did
16
he
fights
even really beat him?
Teofimo has fought. In 16 fights, Teofimo has fought already 3 top 10 guys, 2 of them champions, one of them
Bro, the only really solid
one of them
win that he
considered pound
has,
for pound.
the only really solid win that he really has is Loma, bro. And
Dude,
really on the cool,
Coleman
really.
was a solid fight. Nakatani was another side.
No, Nakatani, no. Comey, I give you Comey, but Nakatani, no.
Nakatani was ranked number 9 at the
It
time.
don't matter what he was ranked. Okay, so who was Nakatani beat?
From
Who was
Japan,
Nakatani beat?
just because
Who?
we don't know the fighters,
I'm
means
just saying, who has
that
he
means
beat?
nothing.
I'm saying, who has he beat?
Who has Devin? Who
Hey,
has
you guys keep cooking, yeah, because the chat's enjoying this conversation. Rapstar's going to be back in 2 minutes, but I can see the chat. They're enjoying this debate. You guys have a mature debate. Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. Let's talk about it. Go on, carry on, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Copy that, rap? It'll be look, man. I mean, bottom line is, yeah, would it be a good fight to see them fight? Yes, I don't have a problem if they want to decide that. But if Teofimo decides to fight something bigger, then I'm okay with that too. I'm not, right now is, what with, I just want to see what happens on the 5th. I want him to show the world what happens when you fight somebody who doesn't belong with you in the ring, and he's gonna show everybody what happens. You take him out.
See, the way I feel about it, man, is I feel like the best fighters should fight each other, right?
Absolutely.
I feel like Tio, he has done a lot. In 16 fights, he beat Lomachenko, right? He got all the belts except the WC belt. He got all the belts except the WC belt. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? But like I feel like he already beat Loma, right? So his next fight should be Haney.
I would like look,
And
man.
look. Now,
I agree with you.
if
I
he beats
agree with you to
Haney,
the point with that.
hey, listen, if he beats Haney, or even if he loses to Haney, he can always fight Lomachenko.
Well,
So
I mean,
he
things
shouldn't have a
change
rematch.
once you lose,
He
but
shouldn't have a rematch with Loma before Haney, bro.
if
Y'all gotta put pressure on him though, man. Y'all be
taking
making
the
excuses
manager
for him.
part out of the game, because I mean, a lot of things have happened since he called them out. I mean, look where we're at. He's gonna fight now in October. You know what I mean? A lot has happened. His plan was to fight Cambosos in June. He could have then, by now, in this time right now, he could have been probably fighting Devin Haney, right? And maybe squeeze in one last fight at the end of the year.
No,
That could have
that
been.
wasn't gonna happen though, because he was already saying that. Or
But
maybe I
things
don't know if he
change,
was
man.
just saying that, but Abram said something different. Abram said that, he's gonna be having his baby around that time, and he's not gonna be fighting.
Well, he's not going to fight in the month of when his child is going to be due, and I don't blame him for that. Take care of your business with your family, man. Family first. But so I mean, like I said, who knows what I don't know if he's going to fight October 5th. Is that going to be the last fight of the year for him anyway? Is he going to not fight till next year, or is he going to try to squeeze one more in this year?
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, bro. What's gonna happen? He gonna end up fighting Loma. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Loma's probably gonna be a different fighter. I don't know if Loma's going if Loma's really just gonna beat him, but he gonna have to be careful because he might fuck around and get robbed if he don't drop him. And then now Loma gonna have all those belts. He need to fight Haney next, bro. I'm just
Look,
saying he need
man.
to fight Haney
I
next.
agree. I agree with the fanfare part. Everybody, like, hey, man, everybody wants to see that, and it'll quiet the noise, man. Like this bickering be like, like me and you, right? Yo, you're Haney, man. I'm a Teal, man. We
That's what
want to
hey,
we
the
want to
pressure.
settle
Hey,
this shit.
I'm telling you, hey, if you if you go on YouTube and you search Lomachenko, see how many videos are being made about Loma right now. Not many. You know, it's been that way. But type in Haney in there, type in Haney, type in T.O. These is real boxing fans that go up and check up on, the good fighters or whatever. So everybody knows that matter of fact, bro, if T.O. and Haney happen, that fight is gonna be so huge. I'm sick of people saying like it might be a bigger fight, it might be a bigger fight. It's not. It ain't no bigger fight. It ain't no bigger fight than T.O. and Haney. Because
I
it has the
disagree with
most
And
that.
Josh
controversy.
Taylor.
It got the most controversy.
It's kind of, but you know what? I don't think it's not the biggest fight. There's a close
Okay,
knit of us that we want to
what's
see that fight.
bigger? What's
You
bigger?
know, guys like me, we're more of the close knit fans. But as far as being a big fight, like the people who bring in the money, which is all the casuals,
All right, so what's bigger
they're
then?
not gonna buy this fight. You know what I
What's
mean?
bigger? What's the bigger fight?
Lomachenko is a bigger fight than Devin Haney for Teofimo. Josh Taylor is a much bigger fight for Teofimo than Devin Haney. Tank Davis is a huge fight before Devin Haney. So there's at least 3 fights
Hey,
ahead of Haney that are bigger for Teofimo before he fights. Before he decides to want to fight Haney.
bro,
So,
to be honest with you, bro, Josh Taylor and T.O. is not a bigger fight than Devin Haney
dude,
and
man,
T.O. It's not.
that's
It's not.
No, it is, man. Hey, look, I
it's a
don't like
big
coming
fight.
into grown men conversations. I like people debating on my channel. I don't get involved. But Josh Taylor and Teofimo Lopez is for undisputed. It's a
I know what it's for.
much bigger
I know what it's
legacy
for
fight
as
in the
far as
world. You can
hey,
ask the let's ask the chat. What's the biggest fight?
as far
Is
as the
it Devin
jewelry,
Haney
as
versus
far as
Josh?
the
I mean,
jewelry,
is it
it's a big
Teofimo
fight as far as
Lopez
the
against
jewelry.
Devin Haney, or is it Teofimo Lopez against Josh Taylor? The biggest fight will be Josh Taylor against Teo. But that's just my opinion. You guys carry on.
2 undisputed champions, Mo. It just doesn't get bigger than that.
T.O. ain't undisputed, but I'm
And
saying,
he is undisputed, bro.
that does sound. Well, as Josh Taylor,
I don't care what Josh Taylor says.
and I
He's
don't
trying
care
to
what you
duck
say,
Tio. He's trying to duck Tio, bro.
man. Okay, he ain't trying to duck no damn T.O. man.
That's why he
He,
don't want to fight him, bro.
nah, man. He's just saying like he want T.O. to earn it like he earned it. You know what I'm saying? He earned it. He got all the belts. Ain't no fake
Dude,
belts.
he earned it, bro,
Ain't no
because he
fake
beat the
belts,
guy
man.
who had all the belts
Ain't
except
no
for the
fake
IBF
belts, man.
belt.
He ain't got no fake belts over there. He's the real undisputed. That's the real undisputed. But
Uh,
now, but I mean, it sounds good. An undisputed fighter fighting an undisputed fighter. Well, really not an undisputed fighter fighting an undisputed fighter. It sounds good, yeah, but that doesn't make it a bigger fight.
all
That
right, my
don't make it a
man.
bigger fight. That doesn't.
You, you, you get,
Everybody, hey, everybody been
who did Devin Haney beat, man? That he was crying in the middle ring for winning his belt, man.
listen. Everybody has been talking about
Who
T.O.
who
and
did he
Haney.
win, bro?
These dudes is arch enemies, bro. That's a
Who did
big
Devin
fight. It's
Haney beat,
already
bro?
sold. They don't
Who
even
did
it's
Devin Haney
already
beat for
sold. They
his
don't even
belt,
have to
man?
do no promo on that shit. They'll
Who did
have to
Devin
promo
Haney
the
beat
shit
for
out of
his
Taylor
belt,
and
man?
T.O.
That's asking me, bro. Who did Devin Haney beat for his belt, man? That we all saw. Damn, Devin Haney beat the champion, and he's in the middle of the ring getting the belt for the first time, and everybody congratulating him. And who was that fighter that Devin Haney beat for that belt, man? You there, man?
Yeah, I'm there, bro.
No, the kid that was on here. Hey,
Yeah,
speak.
he's there. He's right there.
He's muted or something.
Yo, bro, can you hear him? Can you answer back to him, bro?
I
You
think he
might be on
bounced
mute.
off.
Are you there?
Yeah, I think he bounced off rap.
No, he's there, man. I can see him in the background. Yeah, let me show you. Keep cooking.
Yeah, I don't see him. He's not. I don't know where he went.
You can see him right next to you.
Yeah, but he ain't talking.
Are you on mute, bro? Or can you hear him? I don't know what happened to the guy. But look, at the end of the day, I see people want to have a civilized conversation. You guys can have a debate. I don't really like getting involved in people's debate, but thanks for giving me that time. I had something to eat, got my shit together. I just reckon people want the Devin Haney fight. the biggest fight for Teofimo Lopez is the Josh Taylor fight. That's a legacy fight. That's going to fight the best guy at 140. There's no comparison, bro. I'm not saying that the Devin Haney fight with Teofimo Lopez isn't a good fight. It's a good fight for the lightweight division. It's a big fight. But the bigger fight has to be Josh Taylor, bro. It has to be. That's a massive fight, bro.
Absolutely. That's history, man. That would be history.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
my bad. I got
yeah, you back, bro.
disconnected. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
mean,
HOD was asking you a question. Carry on, bro.
Yeah, I just left them asking, bro, who did Devin Haney beat that, everybody saw him, like being praised in the middle of the ring for winning his belt, man. Who was that champion?
he beat what was nah I forgot Aguilev or some shit
No,
like that.
my man. Devin Haney didn't beat any champion to become the WBC champion.
No, to become the interim champion. And y'all
Yeah,
be
that was
praising
exactly.
all
He,
right.
he
Well, I'm saying y'all be praising everybody else for them interim belts and all of that
nah,
shit,
but
right?
who's you out, bro?
I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
praise
I'm
nobody
saying
for McDonald belts, bro.
I'm saying that he won that belt so he could so he could get in line to fight Loma, and Loma ducked him.
No, he
That's the
didn't.
thing, bro.
Devin Haney had
As a matter of fact,
Devin Haney had 6 weeks to petition Lomachenko before the franchise belt was created. And at the same time, Devin Haney got elevated to champion. Devin Haney was in the interim champion, and he had 6 weeks to become the mandatory for Lomachenko, and he didn't petition that to
okay,
do
we
that.
we,
But
we
guess
already
what?
heard about this
But 2 weeks later,
petition
after
shit,
he
man.
got elevated, November
Okay.
9th,
All
he
right,
fought
so let me ask you
Santiago.
this: did Cambosis petition to fight Tio?
Absolutely, that's how he
No,
got
the
ordered by
fuck
the
he did
IBF.
not. No, he didn't.
That's how he got ordered by the IBF.
No, he didn't. No, he
That's
didn't.
how he got ordered by the IBF. Wait, on
Man,
February
the
5th,
IBF, the IBF can't even came out and said that they would have allowed him to fight Devin Haney.
that's not true.
Yes, it is true,
That's not true.
bro. That's a fact.
That's not true,
That's
man.
a
On
fact.
February
They
5th,
said they would have allowed him to fight
I,
Haney, and
dude,
they wouldn't have took his belt from him.
the
That is a
I
fact, bro.
forgot the name of the president. He didn't know they look from. Put it this way. Here, let me give you this another thing. From when Teofimo beat Lomachenko October 17th till February 5th, he again. If Haney wanted to fight Teofimo, he could have petitioned to fight Teofimo as a voluntary, and he didn't do it.
Oh, bro. Like, hey, listen. This is like, bro, like you a man, and I'm a man, right? I tell you that I want to fight you. Let's fight. And you like, okay, well, you want to fight me, but you didn't go ask our coach if we could fight.
No,
Nah,
you
nigga.
gotta ask
If you
Mauricio
want to fight,
Silva.
you don't have to get a petition to fight
As
somebody,
a
bro.
champion,
You could
both
come, you could
yes they
have an
do, man.
agree, you could make an agreement to fight. All these fights don't have
No,
petitions, bro.
man. Not when both these guys are WBC champions, they have to then petition
Wait,
to
wait, 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 wait,
Mauricio.
wait, wait. No, Haney is the WBC champion.
They're both champions through the WBC.
No,
And
no, no, no,
Teofimo is the supreme champion in the
no. He's not the
WBC.
supreme
He's the
champion.
supreme
No,
champion,
he's the franchise champion.
which is the
He's the
supreme champion.
designated.
He's the
He's the
highest elevated
designated
ranked
champion.
fighter and
He's
the
the
135 by the WBC.
he's the designated champion.
No,
Meaning, like,
no, that's
hey, you know
that's
what? Meaning,
terminology.
like, hey, you know what? Let's make you the champion. You didn't earn it, but we're gonna make you the
He
champion.
didn't
That's
earn
what
it.
it
He
is.
beat the guy who had the belt. What are you talking
They
about?
didn't fight. You can't. The champ. Matter of fact, bro, if he loses to Cambosis, he doesn't lose his belt, bro. He doesn't lose that title. I'm sorry. He doesn't lose that title because you cannot lose it. You can't lose it. Can't nobody beat you for it.
That belt has been changed the way it was made, man. It's not.
Before he fought Loma, before he fought Loma, he petitioned or asked if he could get that belt if he beats Loma.
So that means you could beat the franchise champion and get the
then that
belt.
made no, and then I don't know if they made a new rule.
You
They
don't know,
put a new rule
dude.
in there. But
Rules change, man.
that's what I'm saying. It's come on, bro. It's fuckery. It's a whole bunch of fuckery, bro.
The fuckery is that
That's what it is. It's fuckery.
Devin Haney didn't want
I'm
to fight
saying, okay,
Lomachenko,
look.
man.
All right, so So when Loma won
Do
the
you
WC belt, right?
do you
From
think a 28? How old was Devin Haney when he became interim champion? 20?
shit, I don't know.
You think a 20-year-old is gonna want to fight the pound for pound fighter of the world,
That's why the fuck he
Lomachenko?
listen. That's why the fuck he was in the fucking tournament.
I don't care if he was
That
in the tournament.
listen,
What did he do
listen,
after the
listen.
tournament?
That's
He
why
didn't
he got in the
petition.
listen. That's why he got in the tournament to fight Loma. And
He,
guess
he,
what?
well, he didn't
Guess what?
petition to fight
Guess
Loma.
guess what T.O. did? Guess what T.O. did? He got
He fought,
out of the
he,
tournament.
he
Why?
petitioned to fight Loma, and
No,
guess what?
no, that's
And
not what
guess
happened.
what?
He got out of the tournament so he could get that belt, bro. So he could
Well,
get
yeah,
that
he won. He fought Comey to beat the champion for the IBF belt.
exactly. That's what he did. But he was in the WBC tournament.
Yeah, and so
Devin
he went
Haney was in
and
there.
he went and fought. And he went ahead.
That meant that he was gonna have to go through Devin Haney to get. We're gonna run away
You're
from. We're
gonna
gonna go
tell me that
different route.
you think that that Comey would have knocked out that young Devin Haney at that time?
No, man, hell
A
no,
20-year-old Devin Haney is gonna beat Comey.
bro. Man, come on, my nigga.
He's not
20-year-old Devin
ready for
Haney.
that smoke,
20
bro.
year old Devin Haney would have
Devin
beat the shit
Haney at
out of
20 years old is not ready for that
20 year
smoke,
old Devin
man.
Haney would have beat the shit out of T.O.
He couldn't. No, he wouldn't, bro.
Man, come on, man.
No, he wouldn't, man.
Hey, they say everything but let's fight.
We'll see, man. Hey, at this point in time, man, all I can say is we're gonna get a nice $20 fight October 5th. Are you gonna buy that?
You said what?
Are you gonna buy the $20 fight Teofimo on October 5th, man? This pay-per-view is gonna be only $20.
Oh, it's a $20 pay-per-view.
Yeah, man.
$20.
$20, man.
$20, man. That's crazy, man. You know.
That's hey, man. I don't care, bro. That's good. Hey, I'm glad. Hey, $20. Everybody could afford that,
Hey,
man.
man, you know, I'm just saying, you know, T.O.'s name is so big, man. These big fights, you know, they're so big that, you know.
Man, Triller messed up. They goofed that all off, bro. They're a rookie promoter company, and they messed that all up.
Fuck no, man. Hell no. Hell no. Man, they doing big things. No,
Now with
T.O.
boxing,
goofed that shit up.
T.O.
goofed that shit up.
When they got scared of Mayweather Triller, and they didn't want to compete against Mayweather fight, and so they moved it. They shouldn't have moved
No,
it.
wait. Time out. No, I really don't even. I think really, I really think that shit had something to do with T.O. and them. Actually,
Had nothing to do with T.O. T.O.'s not the boss of the
there was
promoter
some ones
company, bro.
lying out on camera about it and shit.
Teofimo don't run Triller, bro. Do you understand that?
I know he don't run Triller, but I'm just saying, really, it was dumb for them to do that though because
It was dumb. I'm telling you
it
that
was
it
dumb
was
for them to
dumb
do that
to fight.
because it would have been a Mayweather fight the day before, and then they fight the next day.
No, it would have been the other way around. Mayweather fought on Sunday. It would have been Teofimo on
Oh
Saturday.
yeah, that's right.
But that would have been many other panels will talk about that, man. We'd be like, man, that would have been great, man. Back to back boxing and Florida, and you know, it would have been. I think it would have been great.
Yeah,
But
then
they
after that, man, you get to seeing those numbers ain't gonna be right after you done move the fight. The numbers ain't gonna be right, then you pull a little fake, you know, COVID and and all of that. See what happens.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes, man. But hey, man, I encourage everybody, man. Don't stream that fight with Tio, man. $20, bro. That's worth it, man. That's worth getting
Hey,
that
what's
fight.
happening, man? I've come back. I'm looking at the chat. The chat saying HLD's bodying this person. Is that true?
Nah, man, we're pretty in the cool, man. I'm not on that with this kid, man. We was talking. He's giving his opinion. I give him my opinion,
Yeah.
and it's all good, man.
Okay. So, what do you think's the biggest fight now, right now? Yeah. If Devin Haney can't get Tio, what should Devin Haney do next, bro? If he can't get Tio and he can't get the Loma's fighting Comey, and Ryan Garcia looking to fight Jojo Diaz, give me a fight
I don't know,
that Devin
man,
Haney should fight.
I can't really give you a name because I mean, like, don't nobody want to step up and fight him, and then he gets
Yeah,
blamed.
but how do we? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, how do we know that they don't want to fight him, or they don't respect his belt, or they don't respect his
No,
championship? Have you fought? Have you seen what they're saying? Have you
That
seen the other fighters like Ryan,
see
Tio?
that's the thing. But see, that's the thing because these fighters are fighting people that they're fighting other fighters that don't even be having belts and shit. You know what I'm saying? That don't be having belts. So that doesn't make sense. And then the next argument is that
Yeah, but
that
let's
it ain't,
forget them.
that it ain't
Forget them.
enough
Do you
money.
respect?
That it ain't enough
Let
money in
me
the fight.
forget. Let's forget the fighters. Yeah. Do you respect Devin Haney's WBC belt? Do you respect his championship status? You yourself, as a boxing
I
fan,
do. Yes, I do. Very much
what
so.
you respect? You respect the way he got the belt. Yeah.
Yes,
How
yes,
do you
because
respect that? Because
I'm gonna
if
tell you.
Teofimo Lopez got that
You
belt
asked
by
me the
email,
question. I'm gonna answer.
go
You
ahead.
asked me the question. The reason why I respect it is because he went through the tournament. He went through the tournament to fight for it. He was calling Lomachenko out. Lomachenko ducked him. That's not his fault. That's not his fault. Now I can see if Lomachenko was like, oh, I got the belt. Here, you can have the belt. I quit. I don't want to fight no more. Or you know what I'm saying? Or if he petitioned to get a franchise belt, then I wouldn't respect it.
Yeah, but let me
Then
just tell
I
you
wouldn't
this, my
respect that. I
brother.
wouldn't respect that franchise shit. No,
Yeah,
I
but let me
wouldn't.
tell you this, my brother. Rapstar spoke to the Haneys. If you go check my videos, I spoke to Bill Haney, Devin Haney's dad on my channel. And I spoke to him on another channel. And we went back and forth and we had a dialogue. And at the end of the day, they went into the tournament knowing that if they win that tournament, they were putting themselves in a position. Because I don't know, have you been following my channel for a while or no? Or is this your first time here?
No. I have. I mean, I ain't gonna. I didn't watch. I haven't watched everything that you put out, but yeah, I see your show.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is I spoke to the WBC. So if you go back a couple of months, have a look on my channel. I had Mauricio Solomon on my channel. So when I spoke to him,
I seen that one. I
yeah,
seen that.
so the
I seen
Haneys
that
went
show.
into the tournament knowing that they're not going to get Lomachenko. These are the things behind the scenes that you don't know. That
Okay.
that you got to recognize. I understand that the Haneys and Devin Haney, they're promoting him really well, but the business of boxing, I'm just gonna let you know this. They're cooking like they want Ferraris, yeah? Haney's cooking like he wants
So
the
you're
smoke.
saying that he went
But
into
at
the
the behind
tournament?
the closed doors,
Wait.
they
So
don't
you
want the
saying
smoke right now. They're not ready for those fights. I'm
who
just
gave you
letting you
this
know.
information? Who gave you this information that they went into the tournament knowing that they wasn't gonna get the belt?
What do you mean the
They wasn't
WBC
gonna be able
told
to
Bill
fight
Haney
Loma.
that?
Huh?
You go to the barbershop, WBC even has stated that the Haneys went into the tournament knowing that they weren't going to get Lomachenko. That the Lomachenko fight was never on the table. There was never an opportunity for the Haneys to fight that fight.
So can you
But
clarify
but
that? Did
but
they
but where I'll tell you where it happened.
because
When they started
wait,
petitioning
Loma
for
didn't
the
have the
belt.
franchise belt yet though. He
Let me
didn't have the
explain.
franchise belt.
Let me explain to you. They petitioned for the belt after the coronavirus because the coronavirus hit and Haney was supposed to fight the winner of Luke Campbell and Javier Fortuna. That fight never happened. So that therefore, because there was delays in fights, then Haney was in a position. They let Haney come into position and give him a belt because he lost the fight due to coronavirus, bro. That's the true facts.
The
Now, if
interim
you really
belt.
want to go deep
You talking about
with
the
boxing
interim
guys
belt?
like us, we've been
Yeah.
speaking to the Haneys, we've been speaking to the WBC. We know what the real truth is. The truth is the Haneys don't really want that fight right now, but they're keeping their name relevant because even the WBC is allowing the Haneys
So
to fight who the fuck they
you're
want.
saying that this is the truth. So who gave you this information to let you know that it was true? Did it come from the Haneys? Because I know it didn't come from the Haneys.
What didn't come from the Haneys?
You're saying that the truth is that Devin Haney doesn't want to fight Loma
No, I
right
never.
now.
I
They don't
said
want that
that
fight.
Devin Haney's never petitioned or actually really wanted that Loma fight. But they've been calling
Why?
because
I
let me
mean,
tell
I'm
you the
saying
boxing game,
that
bro. Let me tell
sounds
you
like an
boxing.
opinion though.
Boxing is a game that
How
let
do
me
you know
finish
that
this,
to be
bro.
a fact?
Boxing is a game, yeah, that you call out names which are relevant. Boxing is a sport that if you're the second guy, you call out the top guy, you always stay relevant. But the Haneys have never really petitioned for the fight. Eddie Hearn has never ever asked for the fight. They've always had other fights ready for Devin Haney. And even the fight with Eucris Gamboa, that was a fight that they picked. They picked that fight, bro.
Everything that you saying sounds good, man, but it's opinionated, bro.
No,
It's
it's the
opinionated.
facts.
There's no.
No, but
How's
listen,
that
this
a
is the
fact?
facts. Look,
How's
I'm
that a
only
fact?
speaking the facts, and I've got all the documents and the receipts, and I've got it on my channel. And if you want, you can go and see the interview with Bill Haney on Punch Drunk Boxing. So Bill Haney also admits that they want the fight, but business behind the scenes and the logistics of business is not that
Right,
easy.
that's true. That's true. It is shit going on behind the scenes. So they wanted that. They probably wanted the fight, and it was probably set up like they was gonna get the fight. But then at the end of the day, everyone don't want Lomachenko to lose. Lose all them belts to Devin Haney at this young of age. Come on, man, just be honest, bro. Listen, no,
Hey,
just saying, just be honest, bro. Is there anybody in the lightweight division that's a better boxer than Devin Haney?
yeah,
Yeah, but
Who-
we got to
Teofimo
keep
and
it real, bro.
Lomachenko.
No,
Who
but let
is
me just keep this HOD. HOD, there's
Lomachenko's a better
boxers.
boxer,
No,
right?
but HOD, let me speak. There's boxers which are good. But Devin Haney might have some good feet and jabs. He have a good jab, but he don't have no power. He got no power. Look, he like Paulie Malignaggi. He reminds me of Paulie Malignaggi. The way I look at Devin
Come on,
Haney,
bro.
he got some skills, but he can't get out of trouble. He can't get out of trouble, bro. And when killers get in the ring with him, I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't confident right now. I'm not
Hey,
sold by the Devin Haney train, bro. I'm not. I think
hey,
Devin Haney got skills, but he ain't got the power. And I think he's weight cutting
Okay,
too much. At
okay.
I think
But let me tell
135,
you this: there's a lot of boxers out there that got some power and they don't have skill. So let's put them in the ring and let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna
AHT.
happen. Matter of fact, while I got y'all both on the panel, when I got y'all both on the panel. All right, so HLD, you think that T.O. will beat Haney? The fight probably ain't gonna ever happen, bro. I really want it to happen, but it probably ain't gonna happen. But
Absolutely.
I'm willing to bet on that fight, bro. I'm willing to bet on that fight.
HT. HT.
I'm willing to
To the
bet on that
point.
fight. And if a Loma fight
H-
ever
HT.
happens, I'm willing to bet on that fight. Both of y'all.
HT. Listen up, man. If you're the champion of the world, do you think that a ranked number 64th fighter should have the opportunity to fight you?
If ain't nobody else trying to fight you,
Nah,
if
come on,
ain't
man.
nobody, no,
A
I'm saying
number
if ain't nobody else
64th
trying to
fighter,
fight you, bro. If everybody else is playing the ducking game, duck,
a
duck,
ducking
goose.
game. So why
Yes,
isn't the ranked number
yes,
64
bro.
fighter not
Yes, because
ducking?
it. Okay,
Let me ask you this:
if
Should
everybody else is playing a ducking game,
should a
he
fighter
has to
ranked
fight.
number
He got to
34
fight somebody.
should a
Somebody
fighter
that's
ranked
willing to
number
step up and
34
fight him.
coming off a knockout?
You say what?
Should a fighter ranked number 34 coming off being knocked out have an opportunity to fight for the championship of the world?
Okay, so who are we talking about? Which
A,
fight are we talking
a
about?
ranked number 34 fighter who just got knocked out in his last fight, should he have the opportunity to fight for the
Who
world championship of the world?
who are we talking about?
It doesn't matter. Just the ranked number 34 who's been knocked out against the world champion. Should he have the opportunity to fight the world champion?
Listen, if ain't nobody else trying to fight the world champion, what else? What is the world champion supposed to do?
How about a fighter who out of his last fight, the last 6 fights, been knocked out 3 times? Should he have the opportunity to fight for the championship of the world?
How many divisions weight divisions had this person won?
I'm just telling you, he's been
I'm
knocked out
asking.
3 out of his last 6 fights.
I'm asking. Is he a three weight division champion or no?
It doesn't matter. The guy been knocked
I'm
out 3
asking.
out of his last 6
I'm just
fights.
asking. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So this the same guy that fought Loma and dropped Loma, right? The
And what
same,
the
the
Loma
same.
and
Wait,
what
wait,
the
five
wait, wait.
Loma
years,
do to
four
him?
The
years,
same,
four and a
the
half,
same
5
guy,
years
the
before,
same guy that
4
beat
years ago.
Luke
What did
Campbell.
Loma do to him when he got up, bro? He
The
knocked
same.
him
Wait,
out.
wait, wait, wait. The same guy that beat Luke Campbell.
He knocked them out.
Okay. All I'm
See,
saying is, what is Devin Haney supposed to do if these other so-called champions is scared to fight him?
It's
These other
petition.
so-called
Petition. He needs to petition so that he
what?
can put proof in
But
front of the
okay,
world that
but
he's
why?
calling for the fight,
Okay,
and the sanctioning body going to have a
if
board
Devin
meeting.
Haney is so easy and he could be beat and he's nothing, why not just get him out the way and take his belt?
Because the business side of it says he's not gonna bring money for the fight to be worthy, man.
Bring money to who?
To Tio.
To Tio. Okay. So how much money did Tio make whenever he fought Loma?
Tio took less money to fight for legacy. Look what he did.
Hey, come on, he took less money to fight for legacy.
He did. He took
Okay.
he took 1.2 million.
Devin Haney's not a legacy fight?
No, he hasn't fought nobody for anybody to say that
No
he's a
legacy at all.
Listen,
Email champion
hey,
right now.
listen. If he beats if Tio beats Devin Haney, he takes his belt. He earned that belt. He earns the belt by beating Devin Haney.
Dude, ain't nothing to earn. He already beat the guy who had the belt, man.
No. He earns the belt that was wrapped around.
It's not. Look, man. It's not a legacy fight, man.
It is a legacy.
You know
fight.
what's a bigger legacy fight than that? I'd rather
Bogus
have him fight
is,
Tank.
man. That is a legacy fight, man. Straight up, bro. If Tio was to beat Devin Haney, that's a legacy fight.
It's not a legacy fight, man.
Oh, okay. But Nakatani is.
Yo, Haney has yet to fight a top. Haney.
Yeah, but can I just ask you this? If you're saying Devin Haney's a legacy fighter, Ryan Garcia fought Luke Campbell also, so he got similar opponents to Devin Haney. So how can you can say Devin Haney's a legacy fighter?
So whenever they mention,
because we got to remember this, that Devin Haney got his championship from the email. Then he fought Eucharist Gamboa, who he picked, which was a 40-year-old Eucharist Gamboa.
He fought Santiago.
Then Gamboa. Tank Davis knocked him out, bro, in the 11th round.
So tell me, everybody.
Devin Haney couldn't even stop a fucking man at 40 years old, bro. How many more times you gonna keep pushing the Devin Haney train until he does something? Yeah, but we gotta remember this. Until he does something, my bro, then you can come here and then you can certify Devin Haney as one of the top guys.
Devin Haney's list of who he fought. Tell me who not.
But where is the legacy in this, bro? What boxing are you watching? What boxing the fuck are you watching, bro? Because I don't see no legacy in no Devin Haney right now.
All right, let me ask you this then, Rapstar.
Go on.
How many legacy fights has Tio fought?
Tio's already proved for himself with the pound for pound guy in Lomachenko. So he already proved it. And now Teofimo Lopez is going towards the legacy of his fight.
He got one legacy fight under his belt. That's what you're saying, right?
No, yeah, he got the pound for pound guy, bro. And let's not forget, he knocked out an IBF champion.
Bro,
he knocked out Richard Comey. Back to back.
Listen, I'm not knocking Tio's record and all of that. We're talking about legacy fights. I'm saying, how many legacy fights does Tio have under his belt right now?
At least two of them.
At least two.
At least two. Now we know Loma's one, right?
We know that Richard Comey was a world champion. And you know why I say it's a legacy? Look how he knocked out the world champion. Look how he dealt with the guy, bro.
Okay. All right. So let me ask you this then.
Yeah.
So Comey, who has Comey beat?
Beltran. And then he had a good fight with what's his name? Easter Jr., which they said that he could have won that fight. So he's also mixed it up with a couple of top guys. But he ain't got the best.
So how is Comey a legacy fight, but Devin Haney?
Because Comey had a world champion. Look, if Devin Haney's going against Linares, and Linares
didn't earn it, bro.
Devin Haney. Linares made Devin Haney do the stinky leg in the 10th round.
Who won the fight?
Linares, which is old. Look what, and listen, you look at that fight. Yeah, Devin Haney was outboxing him for the 11th round, bro. Devin Haney looked bad. He was hugging the whole fucking round. So you can't tell me that that's a legacy fight.
Hey, he did what he had to do to stay.
Yeah, but where's the legacy, bro?
A lot of people say that Linares left him off the hook and got paid off.
You can see the legacy.
He did what he had to do to stay on his feet.
Yeah, but there's no legacy there, bro. Go on, HLD. I'll be back.
Yeah, dude, man. He did what he had to do. Linares let him off the hook, bro. Linares didn't fight for the last 2 rounds, bro.
Come on, man.
Linares was paid
he was still fighting him back. He was still hitting him, and then in the 12th round, he outlanded him. All I'm saying is, how the hell is Richard Comey, a legacy fight?
Because he's a champion who earned his belt in the ring.
But Devin Haney ain't a legacy fight.
Because Devin Haney did not earn his belt in the ring. That's the difference.
Everybody says that. Everybody says the four kings this and the four kings
Nobody
that.
said the Four Kings, bro. I don't. That doesn't even exist,
I'm
bro.
just saying. Okay. Look. Okay. All right. Let me put it like this then. If T.O. was to beat, let's say if T.O. was to beat Tank Davis, would that be considered a legacy fight?
It's a bigger, yeah, because for the one single reason is the guy is undefeated, right?
Okay,
He's knocked out. He's knocked out what? All but two fighters, or one fighter.
Who has he fought?
And
Who has he beat?
He's beaten
in the lightweight division.
He's beaten Pedraza. He's beaten Leo Santa Cruz and Barrios, bro. Barrios
I'm
is
just
a
saying,
fight match, but whatever.
All right, cool. I agree. It's a legacy fight. It's a legacy fight to me, but it's not based off. It's really just based off of the fact that we know that Tank Davis is a killer, bro. We know Tank Davis is a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? And he was also mentioned with the four kings of the lightweight division or whatever. It's even if T.O. was to fight Ryan Garcia and he beat Ryan Garcia, would you or would you not consider that as a legacy fight?
Hell no.
You wouldn't?
Nope.
Okay.
Let me put it this way, man. Devin Haney is yet to have fought a top 10 ranked fighter. Linares was ranked number 11.
Man, he was not ranked number 11, man.
He was ranked number 11.
Bullshit, bro. Where's y'all running all these bullshit ass narratives, man?
Box rack. Well, out of the world, in the world ranking system, Linares was ranked number 11. And that's him losing 3 out of his last 6 fights.
He was in the top 10, and that's the reason why.
He's not, bro.
That's the reason
he
why
was ranked number 11, bro.
The reason why Devin Haney fought him is because
he was number 11. You know how he fought Linares?
He needs to fight a top 10.
He had to get an exemption to avoid Fortuna, who mandated his mandatory.
Listen, man. T.O. even said that he was a top 10 fighter.
He was not. I know what
if Devin Haney beats Linares, he's a top 10 fighter.
No, he's not, bro. How you gonna be a top 10 fighter when you lost 3 out of your last 6 fights?
Bro, okay, he lost a fight going up.
He lost 3 out of his last 6 fights by knockout.
He went up in the division he wasn't supposed to be in.
Dude, 3 out of his last 6 fights, he got knocked out. That's done. You're not ranked no top 10. You're not ranked top 10, losing 3 out of your last 6 fights, bro.
Man, bro, I guarantee you that he was top 10, bro.
No, I know that he was ranked number 11, bro.
But he was top 10, man. Come on with these bullshit ass narratives, man.
Ain't no narrative, bro. That's a fact.
Okay, so is okay. All right, man. We ain't gonna never go nowhere, bro. You ain't gonna give Devin Haney his props. You gonna keep.
Hey, there's no props to give him except that he's a good prospect, bro. He's a great talent, unproven talent.
He's great. Okay, he's a great boxer, bro.
He's a great unproven talent.
He is.
When has he been in a fight? When has he been in a fight that's a 50-50?
He got your boy spooked, bro.
When has Devin Haney fought in a 50-50 fight?
Okay,
he's never had a 50-50 fight.
Let y'all tell it before he fought Linares. Linares is gonna beat him, right? Linares is gonna beat him, huh?
Fight. When Teofimo fought Comey, he was the underdog. And when he fought Lomachenko, he was again the underdog.
Who was the underdog?
Teofimo.
Man, hell no. When he fought Loma, yes. Everybody else no.
He was the underdog for Comey.
No, hey, Lomachenko, Nakatani became his name really just got out there after
that was a 50-50 fight, man.
After he fought, his name got big after he fought T.O. Before that, he wasn't shit.
This hasn't been. No, man, just because we don't see out the entire world, the United States is not the only country in the world. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Just because we don't know what these other fighters do on the other side of the pond doesn't mean that they're not great fighters, bro. Is that we don't see them
I'm
just
not
like we
saying
don't
that
see all of
I'm
ours.
not saying that he's not a great fighter, but I'm just saying that wasn't supposed to be a 50-50 fight. It was a 50-50 fight after he almost got his ass whooped after the fight. Everybody's saying he was
He
a
didn't
great
almost
fighter,
get
but
his ass
before that,
whooped,
no.
bro. He said he made Nakatani retire. What are you talking about? Nakatani retired after Teofimo for a year and a half, bro, with a broken orbital bone and brain swelling. He was
Nakatani fucked
hospitalized for
T.O.
6
face
weeks,
up too.
bro.
Nakatani fucked T.O. face up too, boy. Had them boys
Yeah, he popped his
had him
face
saying
up,
that he ain't
but not
fighting
his
no tall
brain.
fighters no more.
Not his
Had him saying
brain.
he ain't fighting tall fighters no more.
And that's not true. Because I mean he fought Comey.
Hey, Major Key Boxing. Top what? Okay, top 10. Okay. Come on, man. All I'm saying is, look, man. Hey, I'm a fan of Devin Haney. It's clear that you're a fan of T.O. Like, you know what I'm saying? You should want him to fight the best.
Lenars may be ranked 10 now, and now you guys
Listen, I'm just
explain
saying,
that to
if
me.
you feel like he could beat everybody, you should want him to fight the best.
You can only fight one guy at a time,
I
man.
want Devin Haney in the ring with all of them. I'm just saying, I want Devin Haney in the ring with all of them because I feel like he's the best.
Then he needs to go fight somebody.
He got the belt. Somebody should take it from him.
So let's break down the fight now. Yeah, let's keep it grooving. Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. Break down the fight. Let him break down the fight. HOD. How do you see Devin Haney winning this fight?
After Teofimo have seen what he did with Linares, that Devin Haney threw everything he had at Linares and couldn't hurt him. Teofimo's gonna go with his high guard, go right at him, and the fight's gonna last about no more than 4 or 5 rounds.
Okay.
So you think that Teofimo Lopez will easily be able to deal with the jab? So you think that
Absolutely, there's no
because
power
Devin
behind
Haney's best attribute is a jab.
It's not
And
a stiff jab that cracks heads back, bro. It's not.
so
Teofimo's
you
gonna
think
put his
that
high
that
guard and
jab
go right at him.
ain't gonna help him against Teofimo Lopez? You think that Teofimo Lopez is gonna get round the jab, get on the inside, and he'll be able to hurt
He's
Devin
gonna
Haney?
hunt him, bro. He's gonna hunt him down. There's
Okay, let's
there's
speak to
nothing
the other
scary
guy.
about Haney's punches, bro.
Okay.
Hey, let me look what he did to. I mean, Devin Haney threw some nasty punches at Linares, and Linares, who's chinny, who has been knocked out 3 out of his last 6 fights before Haney, took all his punches like nothing. So what's Teofimo gonna do, or any of the real new killers gonna do? They're gonna walk him down, man.
Okay. All right. Can I go?
Yeah. Just tell us the breakdown, bro. How you
All
see the breakdown?
right. So I'm gonna give you the breakdown. What's gonna happen is it's gonna be in the first round. I see them both, getting away around the ring and figuring each other out and all of that, right? Eventually, well, even then though, even then, Devin Haney's gonna put that jab in T.O.'s face. He's gonna put that jab in T.O.'s face. T.O. gonna have to figure out a way to get around it. And whenever he gets around it, I mean, T.O.'s really not the best inside fighter anyway. So if they both get to fight in the inside, Devin Haney's quicker. Devin Haney's quicker. And then, but it's all on what kind of fight does Devin Haney want to do? Does he want to sit there and stay on the inside, or sit there and go toe to toe with T.O., or does he want to box T.O.? Now we already heard that what happened whenever they sparred each other.
Dude, you can't compare sparring bullshit, bro.
No,
Bottom
well, I
line
mean,
is
hey,
Devin
this
Haney
is just to
doesn't
make
have
my
a
point.
jab.
This is just to
Devin
make
Haney
my
doesn't
point.
have a jab to keep
If
him
Devin Haney,
honest, bro.
if Devin Haney wants to just outbox him and just keep on popping him with the jab, and across here and there or whatever, he could do that. But I don't think that he's gonna do that. I think he's gonna put on a show. But you know what I'm saying? So I feel like what's gonna happen is gonna go 12 rounds. T.O.'s gonna gas out like he always does. T.O.'s gonna gas out around maybe around 8, round 7, round 8, and then that's whenever Devin Haney gonna put the push on him. And if Devin Haney is feeling like a monster for all of that ducking and shit that T.O. was doing, he might try to go out. He might try to go in for the kill, and that might give T.O. the opportunity to
He
catch him with
couldn't
a
knock out Linares, bro. You think he's gonna knock out
No, I'm
Theo?
just saying. it might give T.O. the opportunity to possibly catch him with a punch. But after 8 rounds, bro, it's over with. If Devin Haney decides to just outbox him all the way for the rest of the fight, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a unanimous decision.
Oh my God, man. Hey, man. Hey, I respect
Hey,
that you're on your boy no matter what, man. That's all good.
I'm just
But
saying.
that's not gonna
You feel
happen, man.
like, and you think T.O. gonna make it past Devin Haney jab and not come out in
There's
4
nothing to
rounds?
fear
I don't
about
see that
Devin
happening.
Haney's jab because his jab is not a stiff jab that hurts people, man.
Yes, it is. Are
Yeah,
you crazy?
what did it do to Linares, bro, for 10
Are you
rounds?
crazy? T.O. even said it. T.O. even said that he got Devin Haney
What
probably
did it
has
do
one of
to
the best
Linares for
jabs.
10 rounds,
T.O.
bro?
even, your boy even said that.
Linares chased
Come
him
on,
down
bro.
the entire fight, regardless of him losing. Linares was hunting him down because those punches weren't doing shit to him.
Okay. All right. So let me ask you this then. So do you think that T.O. is a better inside fighter than Devin Haney?
Maybe right now, yeah, I can say he probably has. He's
Okay.
still, he's still,
So what?
he is still elevating his game, man.
Where
You
was
think he
okay?
hasn't been working?
I'm just asking, like, where has he displayed his inside fighting? Like, what fight? What
October
fight did?
5th, baby. October 5th.
Oh, okay, October 5th. I'm talking about his last fights.
Devin Haney don't fight on the inside, man. He's running the entire
I'm
fight,
not talking
bro.
about Devin Haney. I'm talking about T.O.
What does that have to do with the fight with Devin Haney? If he's not
Because
going to fight toe
you
to toe
said that
with him,
he's gonna
he's
get
got no
around the
inside
jab.
game.
You said he's gonna get around Devin Haney jab, and then he's gonna pressure him on the inside, right?
No, he's going to go right at him and not care what he's throwing because it's not going to hurt him, bro.
T.O. ain't stupid, bro. T.O.'s not dumb, bro. T.O. I'm gonna tell you this. T.O. does have some boxing skills, and he has enough knowledge to know that he can't just run
Tio's
in.
going to still
He
chase him
can't
down like
just
he
run
chased
in on Haney like that.
Lomachenko, man.
If that's the case, that's what Linares would have did. Linares got power. He knocked motherfuckers out, knocked motherfuckers down.
He's not a power. He's not a knockout artist, bro.
Yes, he is.
Dude, no, he's
Are you
not.
crazy?
In like 40 something fights, I think he's got like 20 something knockouts.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the eye test and you're looking at a boxing fans as looking at eye test, you can see Teofimo Lopez is very special. We can see Devin Haney got skills too. He got some special skills, but we see Devin Haney gets in a controversy. And we're just saying that if Linares can hurt Devin Haney, right? A Linares which is at the end of his career, a Linares which has been knocked out 5 times, a Linares which has come back after 4 years of giving Lomachenko that fight. 4 years later,
Listen, that
being
can
able,
happen
let
to
me just finish,
anybody,
let me
though.
get it off my chest, bro.
Go ahead.
And then he comes and he hurts Haney. Then we see Haney goes against Gamboa. And Gamboa, the one which Tank Davis knocked him out, dropped him 3 times, hurt his Achilles, comes back for a paycheck for retirement. And Devin Haney can't do much with these guys.
Listen,
the problem is
wait.
with Teofimo Lopez, you can see that he got some killer instinct in him. And you say that, okay, what about his, on the inside game? I'll tell you something. You can't come to the inside of this guy. Even Lomachenko knows when you try and come close the distance, there's something that Teofimo's got that he hurts you. He hurts you to the body, and people are scared of his power. So I don't think that you got to recognize that on the eye test, Teofimo Lopez looks like he got the skills, and he's proved it against the elite fighters. So right now, it'd only be fair, and you'd be right to favor Teofimo Lopez winning that fight.
Okay.
Go
All right.
ahead,
So
bro.
all right. So you got T.O. winning the fight. All right. So you mentioned Gamboa. So when Devin Haney fought Gamboa, I want everybody to know that he fought Gamboa with a fucked up hand. His right hand was fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked his hand up in the fight.
No, his hand was fucked up before the fight.
But he fucked it up more in the fight, he said.
Nah, it was before the fight.
Go ahead.
That's an excuse, bro.
But what happened? Yeah, but if we're gonna put that blame on that hand, right? What happened in the Linares fight? Because his hands were perfect.
Wait.
His hands were perfect.
Let's just get back to Gamboa.
Has he got pillow fist?
Let's get back to Gamboa.
Teofimo knocked somebody out with a broken hand and had surgery afterwards.
Power
That
ain't
don't mean
everything,
shit,
man.
bro.
Power is not everything, bro. But anyway, so whenever he fought Gamboa, did Gamboa touch him? I don't know. Did he even touch him? There wasn't Devin Haney face don't never get fucked up, none of that shit, right? So even with a fucked up hand, you know what I'm saying, he wasn't able to knock Gambo out. Sure enough, he wasn't able to knock him out.
Yo, man, he gave
Let's
me
not act like
the damn
Gambo was not a
career, man.
formidable fighter though. Gambo was a two-time fucking
He got
one time. I'm sorry,
Hank
one
Davis,
time.
bro, in his last fight, bro.
I'm just saying he got an Olympic gold.
And he's almost 40 years
This is a
old.
good fighter, man.
He's
Okay.
almost 40 years old, bro.
I'm just saying, hey, all right, so yeah, so okay, cool. He wasn't able to knock him out, but he didn't get touched. He outboxed his ass. Linares. Okay, y'all wanna talk about what happened the 11th round and all of this and all of that. What happened the whole fucking fight? The whole fucking fight, he was embarrassing Linares.
Yeah, he couldn't hurt him.
Putting on a beautiful display of
And he
boxing.
couldn't hurt him.
He was putting on a beautiful display of boxing.
Devin
You know
Haney knew everything but the kitchen sink, and he couldn't hurt Linares for 10 rounds.
Beautiful display of boxing. So,
no doubt. I ain't no doubt about that.
I'm just saying that. So yeah, you got some fighters that have power, and you got some fighters that that might not have as much power. Probably ain't got that grown man strength yet.
Do you think if Teofimo would have heard Devin Haney, he was gonna last 2 more rounds after that?
I don't think that Tio was gonna even have enough juice to even throw a combination. The guy don't even really be throwing combinations like that.
You wouldn't have any juice,
especially in the deep rounds like that.
And the deep round,
throw a 5-punch combination to get lucky to even hit him. Come on, man.
How do you think that Teofimo was not gonna have any juice? Do you know what he did to Lomachenko? He outpunched Lomachenko in all of the 12 rounds. In all 12 rounds, and in round number 12, it was his highest output of 98 punches, landing 51. You don't think Teofimo's got juice at the end of the fights?
Say this again. Wait, what fight? Wait, what? I missed that.
You're saying that Teofimo does not have juice at the end. Teofimo,
bro, he be gassing out. He be gassing out, bro.
He gasses. Here, let me explain. You say he gasses out. So Teofimo outpunched Lomachenko in all 12 rounds. In all 12 rounds, he outlanded him in all except number 8, 9, 10, and 11. In round number 8, they were tied for the amount of punches landed.
It's not hard to outland somebody
let me finish, my friend. And round number 12, because he gasses out, you say. Teofimo threw the highest output of the fight, which was 98 punches, landing 51, almost knocking out Lomachenko. And if it wasn't for the illegal headbutt, he would knock him out.
I ain't gonna lie. That final round, the 12th round, he did turn it up.
There was no gas out, baby.
But I mean, he does. I mean, he and actually he conserved a lot of energy in that fight too against Loma. But okay, what about his fight with Nakatani?
He still beat the shit out of Nakatani. He didn't gas out.
Huh?
He beat the shit out of Nakatani.
Man, Nakatani was beating that nigga ass, man.
Nakatani was
Nakatani was beating the shit out of. Hey, watch that fight again, bro.
I don't have to watch a fight. He was hospitalized for a month, bro.
You say what?
Nakatani was hospitalized for a month.
I mean, yeah, he fucked Nakatani.
I mean, he didn't beat the shit out of Nakatani. Nakatani was retired.
Nakatani was beating his ass, bro.
Nakatani touched him up.
That's what I'm saying. And Nakatani, like, come on, man.
Teofimo had to adjust to the fighter.
Listen, the punches that Nakatani was hitting, the punches that Nakatani was hitting T.O. with, bro. Man, say he ain't. Come on, man. Imagine Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney
doesn't hit hard, man, so it doesn't matter.
Look, hey man, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying, for giving me the opportunity to talk to you guys about boxing and shit, man. Don't get it. Hey, don't get it twisted though. I'm still a TL fan. I like TL. I just wish he would quit ducking.
Hey, look, man, we appreciate you coming over here. I just want to say this to him, the HLD. We appreciate you coming over here, and supporting the channel. And at the end of the day, we gotta have these debates. And I appreciate you see skills in Devin Haney, and you want to see the best for Devin Haney. But I want to see the best for both fighters. I got no horse in this race, bro. From London, England. Know what I'm saying? I got no. You know what I mean? For me, I just see Teofimo Lopez as a better fighter at the moment. I think he's the way got more of the accolade right now. He's the more proven fighter. But I do believe that Devin Haney making some noise. So, in the future, that's a big fight, bruv. If we're talking about it right now, that fight can be a big fight for sure. Because people have been talking about it for a long time. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, this is what we do, bro. We keep it boxing here. But, everybody's got their own opinions, bruv.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Yeah.
HT, man, it's a pleasure, man. Anytime you want to come on in the panels, man, come on, bro. And just you can always chop it up. Rap Star's cool with that, man.
Yeah,
All
man,
right.
we love the
You know,
smoke, bro. But before anything though, I want to ask you this though, bro. At the end of the day, what do you think about Devin Haney if he doesn't get Tio? Who would you like to see him fight then? Because you know that Teofimo Lopez has got Cambosis, and he might
Well,
go
I mean,
fight Josh Taylor. If he
okay,
give us
doesn't
so
a
get
name.
Teofimo, who would
I'm,
you
I'm
like to see
I
Devin
want him.
Haney in a fight with?
I want him to fight his mandatory, man. I want him
Who?
to fight. I want him to fight his mandatories. I
JoJo.
really JoJo, and before JoJo, Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I just don't see them fights happening, man. Like, I guess from y'all viewpoint, y'all don't see it the way I see it because we get excited about possible fights supposed to happen. Like, okay, all right, so his mandatory is such and such. Okay, all right, so TL said that he's gonna after he fights Cambosis, he's gonna fight Devin Haney. He's next no matter what. And then, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I just wish that the boxing panels would put more pressure on these fighters for saying what they say, because that's the fight that I really want to happen. But like you said, if that fight doesn't happen, you know what I'm saying? I think it's fucked up that JoJo is Devin Haney's mandatory, and now he's fighting Ryan Garcia, who was Devin Haney's mandatory.
But that's not official yet. We don't know that yet. I mean, that's the talks, but it's not
Uh,
official.
it's not official, but it just kind of seems like it's going to happen. You know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying?
do you think he's gonna sign back with Eddie Hearn? You think Devin Haney's gonna sign another deal with Matchroom in England with Eddie Hearn? What do you think, bro?
I don't really know. I don't really know about that. I don't really know.
Yeah, because
Um,
he's been trying to see if he can get, be a free agent.
yeah, he's a free agent, so he could make these fights happen, man. And it's just like these motherfuckers keep on ducking him. It's like who have you fought? It's an email belt, this and that. But at the end of the day, man, like if you're gonna get paid millions of dollars, you know what I'm saying, and you're gonna get paid more than any fight that you have had, and you feel like Devin Haney doesn't hit hard, then get in the ring and take his fucking belt.
Devin Haney's still in bed with Eddie Hearn. I don't care what they say about the free agent, man. Eddie Hearn was at the Brock show the other day, and he's still talking about Devin Haney, and they got him slotted to fight in November. Who's he
Yeah,
gonna
I
fight?
mean,
We don't know
Devin.
yet.
I mean, he might be behind, behind the scenes, or maybe possibly putting up extra money if it need to be there. But the fact that he's not obligated to fight on the zone, he could fight anywhere, whether it's ESPN or if it's on, prime time, whatever, Showtime, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The fact that he's not obligated to fight with the zone, I think that should be enough for
Haney needs to
these big
strike a
fights
good
to
deal
happen.
with Top Rank and call it a day, man.
You say what?
Haney needs to get a good contract with Top Rank and get over there because he's not gonna get any fights with any of the other promoters. Top Rank owns 130, 135, and 140.
And this is the politics of boxing, man. That shit sucks. You know what I'm saying? Because here he is, he's not obligated to fight with his own. He's a free agent. You know what I'm saying? It's a big fight. Whoever any fighter that Top Rank has, if they line them up in the 135 division with Devin Haney, it's going to be a big fight. So you know what I'm saying? Obviously, it's fair that Devin Haney's going to win the fight, and that's just simple and plain. That's what it is, bro.
Some people say though, bro, that you know what? After all this time, if Devin Haney don't get Tio, why not fight Lomachenko after when finishes with Comey? If Loma beats Comey, why not Lomachenko versus Devin Haney? That's a big
Listen,
fight.
hey, Devin Haney has tried to make that fight happen. They've even tried to talk to what's the name about it, Bob Abram
Yeah, but
about it.
Lomachenko said that Devin Haney and his dad's capping. He went on Snow Queen.
People
He
say
went on Snow
anything.
Queen. He went on another channel called Snow Queen. Have you seen Snow Queen, bro?
I seen this is the same one where he was saying that Devin Haney has his real belt, has the real belt, the real WC belt. You talking
Yeah,
about
but
that
then
show?
yeah,
Or
but
he's talking about
then
the
he
second
no,
show.
but then he said that that Devin Haney got a belt.
Oh, so we just gonna
He
skip
said
over
that
that.
Devin Haney got a belt, but then he said that Tiafimo is the undisputed.
No,
So,
he said that afterwards, after knowing
but he
that
did say that Tio's undisputed, didn't he?
yes, he did, and I'm gonna tell you why he said that.
Yeah.
He said that after he beat Nakatani, after Nakatani was already beat, and he already knew they was talking about a rematch. Of course, you're gonna say that. So that way, whenever you beat Tio, like he knows, he feels like he's gonna beat Tio, then he could be called undisputed, which was the plan in the beginning. But see, when Tio beat him the first time, and they didn't have a rematch clause and all of that, and Tio was saying that I'm not gonna fight you,
Mm.
because you put a no rematch name on there or whatever. When he talked to the Snow Queen, he said that Devin Haney has the real belt, the real WC belt. So he just switched shit up because he knew he had a rematch with Tio. So you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, these boxers be saying shit in front of the camera and saying, that's what they do.
Yeah, hey man.
I mean, it
Look,
makes
man, we
sense for
don't
him
know
to
what
say that, right?
we don't know what the future holds. We know at the end of the day, we as fans, we want the biggest fights. And
That's
to be
how I
fair
feel,
with
bro.
you,
Even if I wasn't so much of a Devin Haney fan, bro. Even if I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I would still say I would want to see T.O. Devin Haney fight, bro, because it's a good fight.
It's fair to say. I get
You
that.
got one fighter with all the power, right? And then you got another fighter with all the skills. Put them together, it's gonna be a good fight.
Hey, don't get us
listen,
wrong.
to
We're
be
not
fair
bashing
with you
Devin
though,
Haney, man.
Devin's in a good mix anyway. Because even if you see Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, that's a big fight.
But it
Loma,
ain't gonna
Devin
happen.
Haney, that's a big fight. And
It's a
can you
big fight, but
imagine?
Ryan Garcia ain't gonna fight Devin Haney, man.
Yeah, but Tank Davis, what's he doing, bro? What's Tank Davis doing?
That Floyd Mayweather don't want Tank Davis to fight Devin Haney.
Man, that's a load of bullshit, man. We're not in boxing for Floyd Mayweather to start protecting
I'm gonna
fighters.
tell you why it ain't bullshit. Listen, don't get me wrong. Tank Davis is a killer, and Davis has extreme boxing skills too. Whenever he decides to use them, but his styles make fights, man. I'm gonna just say it will be a good fight. It's not gonna be an easy fight for both of them. But I got Devin Haney winning that fight, and it's a big risk. I feel like they feel like it's a big risk for Tank to get in the ring with Devin Haney. If you notice, you don't hear Tank Davis mentioning Devin Haney name at all. Devin Haney has called out Tank, but it's kind of like he'll talk a little shit back, but he ain't trying to fight him.
Yeah, what do
Devin
you
Haney
think
been
about
calling him
some of
out.
these fighters saying that Devin Haney's all hype? He got the email champion. And what do you think about people say that he's just
I feel
overhyped
like
though?
people say that because deep down inside they know that Devin Haney, if they're not a casual fan, then they're a real fan that watch boxing and they seen how these kind of fights go. They seen how Styles make fights, because Styles do make fights, but then sometimes um, like the more powerful boxer could beat the more skilled boxer. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, Devin Haney got some real fucking skills, man. So like I feel like they say that he's the paper champ, and they say that he hasn't fought anybody or anything like in that. They say that type of shit to.
But he hasn't fought anybody, bro.
Okay, all right, okay, cool. I mean, he beat Gambo and he beat Linares,
Those,
and I mean,
those are not killers, bro.
you feel like that's nobody, then okay, cool.
They're not killers, bro. They're not. They're not something. And none of those fights was Devin Haney going
I,
into
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna say this. I bet you Linares would be Nakatani. I bet you Linares would be Nakatani.
Nakatani. We can't. Which one Nakatani? The one before he fought Fimo? Because the Nakatani of today, I think he's done, bro. He's been done.
Man, he's done. He wasn't done after he didn't. He beat somebody after he beat T.O.
He got he got
I'm gonna
his
be
he got his face broken again against Verdejo
right.
after a year and a half of being out of boxing.
Okay.
He retired.
All right. So okay. So
And if
who's
you
not
saw that
who
fight,
who
he
was okay? Who
he
was
got smashed.
Nakatani? Who was Nakatani before he fought Tio?
Mm.
He was a ranked number 9
Nakatani.
fighter in the world.
Wait, what?
He was ranked number 9 in the world.
Okay, all right. He was ranked number 9 in the world, but I'm just saying, like y'all like to say, who has he fought? Who has he fought? And who has he fought? But you can't name me a
Hey,
fighter
I'm not
that he
gonna be a
fought.
historian to name every damn fighter out there, but I do
I'm
know
just
he was ranked
saying.
number 9.
All I'm saying is Nakatani's name blew up
He
after
was undefeated. He was
didn't
undefeated.
ain't nobody expect him to do what he did to TL, bro. And whenever he did TL, like he had TL Facebook when he got fucked up, you know what I'm saying? When he got fucked up fighting Tommy Hitman Hearns, you know what I'm saying? Then that's when everybody thought that he was making it like Nakatani was such a good fighter. Nah,
Nakatani is
he
a good
wasn't
fighter
on the
because he
tip
was
that
an
night.
undefeated fighter, ranked number 9 in the world, man. Yeah, he was a good fighter.
Yeah. But he okay, so when he was ranked number 9 in the world, what was Linares at?
Linares when he fought Haney, he was ranked number 11.
When he fought who?
When he fought Haney, he was ranked number 11.
No, I
He
think he was
was
about
not,
number.
bro. He
No, I
was
think it
top
was
10,
number
bro.
8 or
Stop
number
saying
9.
that.
No, he was ranked number 11th, maybe in the WBC or something like that, but he was not in BoxRec. I remember that for a fact. He was number 11.
You remember that
He
for a
had
fact.
lost 3 out of his last 6 fights.
You keep saying that, man. He was in the top 10, man.
No, he wasn't.
He
Go to
was,
BoxRec. Go to
bro.
BoxRec and then go to
I'm
the
saying,
bout
listen,
table. You'll see
listen.
the
T.O.'s
ranking.
your guy. T.O. even said it. T.O. was like,
Not
Haney's
about
fighting
saying it, bro.
Linares.
You go to BoxRec,
He was
look
like,
it
if he
up,
beats
go on the back
Linares, I mean,
side
that's a
of it,
top
and
10
it'll tell you
fighter.
the
That's what
ranking of
T.O.
the
even
fight.
said it out of his own mouth, man. But anyway, I'm saying, what was Linares ranked at the time that T.O. fought? At the time that T.O. fought Nakatani.
No, I don't know, man. I don't even know if he was
I'm just
fighting
saying.
140 at that time.
I'm sure he was ranked higher than Nakatani.
No, because I think he had lost like a couple fights in a
Did
row at that
did he already lose to he already lost he already lost in Loma, huh? Did he already lose in Loma?
Yeah.
He did.
time.
I'm
Yeah.
still sure that he was still ranked higher.
Anyhow, man. Yo, man, I'm knocking out over here, guys.
Hey, listen, what a great stream. We had a great little debate. Hey, listen, at the end of the day, we're here to talk about the fighters. We're here to promote the fights. At the end of the day, we ain't got no horse in this race. Everybody's got an opinion. You know what I'm saying? But we know that at the end of the day, that the fights, they should happen for the fans. We know that at the end of the day, we can't blame Teofimo Lopez if he goes and fights after Cambosa's Josh Taylor. Because that's a massive fight. That's a bigger fight than the Devin Haney fight. But
Right. But what if he doesn't fight Josh Taylor
yeah,
though?
but if he stays at 135, we get the Devin Haney fight, bro. That's a big fight. Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez at 135.
What
That's a
if he
big
fight
fight.
what if he
But let
fights
me just
Rogan?
say this though. It'd be nice to see Devin Haney fight an opponent where people can say, you know what, he the true
Yeah.
guy. I hope that Devin Haney gets one of these opponents soon where
Hey,
they
I got
have to
one more thing to say, Rap
where the
Star.
fans demand these kind of fights. You know
All
what
right,
I'm saying?
so Rap Star, if Haney was to fight Comey, bro,
Yeah.
would you give him any kind of respect? I don't think
No,
nobody
I
would
give
give him
him
no
respect
respect.
now, but
Hell yeah.
I'll say that he needs an
Now
opponent.
y'all would say Tio knocked him out in the third round.
No, 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 no. If he fights Comey,
Come on,
Mm.
man.
if Haney is to go fight Comey, now respectfully, you got to compare apples to apples. How is he gonna beat him or whatever? But still, beating Comey would be his highest elite fighter in his prime to date. So
Yeah, I mean that would be a big name for Devin Haney for sure.
yeah, man, that's
I
definitely
think
in his
Diaz
prime.
is the bigger fight, bro. The better
Maybe. I
fight.
mean, right now Diaz has got a good momentum coming up, but I think Diaz's best days were 130 fighter. He did good against Javier Fortuna.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like before Diaz came up, it
Mm.
was Fortuna this, Fortuna that, Fortuna this.
Yeah.
Devin Haney needs to fight Fortuna to prove that he's up on the level to fight Tio. Devin Haney needs to fight Fortuna. Then as soon as Diaz come up here and boxed the shit out of Fortuna. Now Diaz ain't I think Diaz is a formidable boxer, because if y'all was gonna give Devin Haney his props for beating Fortuna, then you got to give Diaz his props
The
for
eye
beating
test
Fortuna.
says, man, the eye test quickly says Haney's gonna wash JoJo.
Yeah, I think
Gonna
Haney
wash
beats
JoJo.
JoJo.
Yeah,
I think Haney's
What
hardest
make y'all
fight.
feel like he gonna watch him though?
because he's a younger, quicker, taller, lengthier, faster, younger dog, bro. That's why JoJo's his best days are behind him.
You think so?
Yeah, man.
Diaz ain't even old, bro.
Yeah, his best days are behind him, bro.
Man, Diaz is not old in his best days. And
He's
who has
dude. He's not an elite. He's not elite, bro. He is
who
not an
has he
elite
lost
triple
to? He only
fighter,
lost
man.
to what? He lost to
Right now, I just told you that fighting Comey was a bigger name, and you're trying to let's put it this way: Comey would knock out JoJo.
no. He would not
Comey
knock
would knock
JoJo
out
out.
JoJo. It's not even
He
a
would
50.
not knock JoJo out, bro.
He will knock him out.
Would not knock him out.
Hey, you know what though? This is why I love this fucking boxing, bro.
No, Rap Star. You think Comey will knock Diaz out, bro?
You know what though? That you know what it is with Comey, yeah. If he fights and uses his distance, and like he did with what he did to that Romero's opponent. What's his name? The guy he fought last.
Ah, oh
I
my
forgot the
God, bro!
guy's
Make
name,
that
bro.
thing
But
work.
I don't
Rolly,
know.
they said lost against the guy. Remember? And he got
Oh
a
yeah,
Right.
controversial decision.
yeah. Damn.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
look what he did to that guy. Yeah, he knocked him out. What I'm saying is, look, I wouldn't put it past him, bro, because Richard Comey has knocked out some guys. It's just that Jojo Diaz is a smaller guy, isn't he? He's not a big guy. He's coming from 130 to
Okay, but
135.
Loma's a smaller guy too, and that's I didn't really touch on it, man.
Mm.
I know it could open up a long ass debate. I ain't even gonna
Hey, now
go.
listen, bro. I
Ain't
appreciate
even
all
gonna go there.
debates, but look, why don't we do this? Yeah, I'm gonna be going live probably in the next couple days, or even maybe tomorrow. I don't know. In a few days, even it could be any time. So the next live, bro, you subscribe to the channel, ain't you, bro?
Yeah, I'm subscribed.
Yeah, man. The next live, man, we kick it up again. We'll have an open panel. You know how we do it over here, man. Listen, I appreciate your views, bro. I appreciate that you feel that Devin Haney, he the true deal. You know what I mean? Devin Haney, for you, you believe that he's the top dog in the division. Maybe he needs to prove it, and it'd be nice to see him fight those names, bro. So look, until next time, bro. We appreciate your views. Everybody who came to the chat, everybody who came to the panel. I wish everybody has a great week. You know what I'm saying? But look, man, nice for you to come through to the panel, man. Always come through, bro.
Already, man. That's a bet, man. Hey, and everybody that's listening, and Rap Star and HLD too, man. If when y'all get a chance, man, subscribe to my channel too. I'm gonna
Hey, you got a
start putting up
boxing channel?
Yeah, I got a little boxing channel, man. I just started.
Yeah, let everybody know where you at, bro.
Yes, it's HT Boxing, man.
All right, man. HT.
HT boxing. All right, my man.
Hey, listen, man. Look, at the end of the day, we got other things coming up. We got other fights coming up. We do have Estrada versus Chocolito 3. Remember that fight's coming up this year. We do have the biggest controversial fight in the world, bro. Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but everything's become quiet. Even the Deontay Wilder people, HOD, everybody's become quiet at the moment.
Hey,
But
bro,
look,
I'm happy, bro. All that toxicity, yeah, we needed a break from that shit, bro.
yeah, man. Look, I just want to give a big shout out to HT, to HOD, to everybody who come through. Demeter, Witness the host, Bacon Eggs. What's happening, Bacon Eggs? You came a bit late, bruv. We've been cooking out here for a few hours already. And everybody else who came through today, man. Let's not forget Silver Stream, Solomon 2011. Yeah, man. Hawker Mustang. All of you people. Shout out to everyone. We out of here, bro. I'll catch everybody on the next live.
Peace.
All
God bless
boxing.
everybody.
All right,
Yeah, HOD. All boxing, bro. 24/7. I'm out of here, bro.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace.